About me, I've been doing this for years. Can't nobody stop me. I use my hand, my fingers, my tongue, and dick and all and all. I know that you want it all. You can pick what I'm picking on. Baby, I can make you come out all over. Lay you on your back and don't wanna turn over. I can make you wanna come back for more and more. Really, for sure, for sure. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, licking it down, licking it down, baby. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, licking it down, licking it down, baby. Know, now you know. If you don't know, rubbing it down, licking it down, baby. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, using the breaststroke, calling it the breaststroke. One day, a lady from California called me. She said she needed a massage and she feeling horny. She said she needs someone to give her all the special services she needs. I see her on, yes indeed. She said she wants someone to go deeper, 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 deeper with pressure. Using your tongue and your fingers. She wants to enjoy all that you have to give. Giving her body, chicken. Know, now you know. If you don't know, licking it down, licking it down, baby. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, licking it down, licking it down, baby. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, rubbing it down, licking it down, baby. Don't know, now you know. If you don't know, using the breaststroke, calling it the breaststroke. Do you mind if I touch you all over your body when you're touching me all over my body? You wanna be more and more, wanna be more and more. Squeezing tight, slower and slower, squeezing slower and slower. Long as our breaststrokes, squeezing her hands while she doing the most. They say calm down, you're making too much noise. This is reminding her of using sex toys. I had to end and lay me down. Started I love when you rub me down. Rub me down. Rubbing it down. Lay me down. Started I love when you lay me down. Rub me down. Moving that mouth on it round and round. Lay me down. Rub me down. Baby, you know what you're here for. I am here for pleasure, and yes, my body is sore. When around town, you can give me what I want, and yes, I'm down. You can make a frown, turn upside down. Touch me slow, touch me low. Make me go. You're doing your job. Don't feel right. Don't wanna stop. Don't want you to stop, baby. Lay me down. Started I love when you rub me down. Rub me down. Rubbing it down. Lay me down. Started I love when you lay me down. Rub me down. Moving that mouth on it round and round. Lay me down. Rub me down. Working your hands up and down. Listen to your mom, like in the sound. Time to take it to another level. Hands on it soft like a rose petal. See, it should never settle for anything less than satisfaction. She like the reaction, full of passion, lots of action. Been a dick like a fiddle, approaching it like a puzzle. Feeling it like a riddle, feeling good in the middle. Lay me down. Started I love when you rub me down. Rub me down. Rubbing it down. Lay me down. Started I love when you lay me down. Rub me down. Moving that mouth on it round and round. Lay me down. Rub me down. Smoke cold. I know you want it around. 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 Smoke cold.
What's a bitch? All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. Calling me the sector godfather. Type D the real name, the sector get bob. They said that I'm the nigga that they all love to hate. Fuck the damn chat, nigga. I say it's okay. Motherfuckers want the good guys to come back. Wanna beef with real niggas cause they channel wax. At the church sector in a motherfucking frenzy. Crazy ass nigga KOM tried to see. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. like to wanna see a new beef every week. Especially from new niggas that wanna beef with me. Some say it's fun and some say it's hard. Trigger the bitch nigga, so he exposed the void. Took a trip to Vegas and we was Vegas lit. The haters saw the videos and they say ain't that a bitch. Left the damn sector, said my robbers tried to take my title. How the hell you try to take my title? I ain't got no fucking rob. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. Came for my motherfucking certifications. Came for my license and they came for my accreditation. All the fucking hating don't stop. The Godfather still came on top. Motherfuckers wanna take me down. Wanna see my dollars go from up and then down. The Godfather gon' win anyway. I end the fucking year with fuck the DBA. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. 2022 was a bitch. All a nigga wanna do is this. Gotta make that money. What's up the speed? Hate niggas like. 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 Hate niggas like.
Welcome, everybody. This is your Black YouTube therapist, Godfather, aka Coach D. Ready to get this shit started. We're gonna talk about these so-called standards that professionals are supposed to abide by. On this YouTube platform. I think that this is an issue that is very pertinent to discuss with maturity and with some level of objectivity. Because what I'm hearing in these particular spaces, particularly the spaces that I'm in, professionals, Black professionals, are somewhat put in a prism and in a particular box in which non-professionals are telling us we should be in. So we need to tackle that. We definitely need to discuss who gave you the authority to tell me how I am supposed to behave based on a career that I carved out for myself. I want to know, the quote unquote non-professional, who gave you the power? Who gave you the moral compass to tell me how I am supposed to operate in a non-professional space? Because I've never had a person in a professional space have the audacity to tell me how I'm supposed to carry myself as a professional. Number one, they never had to, because I operate at a very high level with high standards. Nevertheless, with that even being said, there seems to be controversy around how you think I'm supposed to act, as if you have some type of authority over me or that you are as if I'm supposed to value your opinion over my own, which is baffling in itself. For people that you don't really know, never met, a few of you I've talked to offline, outside of you operating, cammed up or not, on a social media platform. We need to discuss this. But the main issue that I have is that the vitriol actually goes to those you don't like, and then you excuse the shit for the people that you do like, or people that you fear that will dox you. Let's really talk about that. Let's quit beating around the goddamn bush, and let's just get to the reality. The reality is that you are selective in who you support or don't support, and then when people say things you don't like, you want to hold them to a standard that you don't even hold the person that you kick it with online all the time. You know, the person that you know is doing shit, you see doing shit, and you don't say anything. You know, that's kind of the basis of this particular show today. Because there are plenty of situations. Matter of fact, there's 4 or 5 plus years of situations of people being unprofessional, out of control, disrespectful, offensive, and you turn a blind eye to it. Even to the fact that you got people that pretend they ain't never see shit that they know that they saw. You got people that pretend they didn't hear shit that I know that they heard. The hypocrisy is real. And then they try to gaslight you. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a little issue. Son had a little minor emergency, locked his keys in his car. So, you know, he just got a new car. You know, I just bought him a car and he didn't lock the damn keys in the car, and you know, we didn't make a copy, so I gotta handle that. You know, shit happens. But I'm back. So before we kind of go into that, because I'm definitely gonna open the panel, because I definitely want to hear from the professionals, and I'm going to be hypercritical, and I'm putting the emphasis on hyper, to the non-professionals that if you choose to come up and give reasons why it is appropriate for you to tell professionals how they should act in their on YouTube. Shout out to Ray Triggs. Shout out to My Opinion. What's up, LV? What's up, Gabe A? Gabe A say black professionals are just people at the end of the day. There are no standards on YouTube. Godmother, how you doing, baby? Divine Seven, how you doing? The Freud and the Charlatan say many of us have a code of conduct and ethics at work. What you do outside of work is none of their business. They damn business. He say just business. He said ain't none of their damn business. You know, ain't none of their business, man. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. What's up, Cassandra Brown? She say, once a professional discloses their profession, people will always judge. Unfortunately, that's how people are, especially in this space. That is right. They can judge, but I don't value their judgment. And that's what they fail to understand. You can judge me all you want, but your judgment has no value to me, particularly if you're not working in that field, or particularly if you ain't paying me. If you ain't paying me or you're not in the field, your judgment is your judgments of me or any other professional should be deemed irrelevant from my perspective. What's up, beautiful? The Fraud, the Charlatan. What's up, Miss Sunkiss? Miss Queen? How you doing, Keeper? Is the sound okay? Because I'm on my Bluetooth right now. On the Bluetooth. Miss Queen say that they some miserable motherfuckers. Oh man, that's crazy. Y'all wow. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. So this has been an ongoing topic that's being discussed about this. It's ongoing. This has been a topic that in these YouTube streets, people have had viewpoints of what you should and should not do as a professional. My biggest position is, can you be consistent? Because you can't tell me what I should and should not be doing. And then you got your friend doing the same shit, if not worse, and they get no pushback. They get no pushback. You don't say anything. You don't criticize. You don't even attempt to say anything to them behind the scenes. If you say you are, you're lying. You actually co-signing a lot of the shit that they're doing. Now, another question that people may be asking, listening to me at this point, is that we see binary codes, original avatar on the thumbnail. What is that symbolizing? Okay. Well, I can answer that question. The reason why I put binaries avatar up there, because binary was a person that was criticized for unprofessionalism on YouTube, and people actually tried to take his job, and he was scolded and embarrassed in front of his superiors in the school district that he worked for. And through all of that happening, Binary maintained his job. Now he's making new money. He has a PhD. and he survived it. But people actually called this man's job relentlessly and tried to get this man fired. Just fucked up. Fuck all of that. I just don't want you being unprofessional on YouTube because I don't like you. Also, when we look at unprofessionalism on YouTube, we're also looking at the fact that Binary has some friends of his that, I don't really fuck with, and you all know the reason why. And both of them are professional, allegedly. Now, one likes to give happy endings, but that goes without saying. The other one, he just a fat meathead Negro that needs some new glasses, and he love to talk shit and have this I have this sense of I have morality over you, and you shouldn't be doing this. And this Negro excuses everything that everybody does. And he has a fixation with Leonard Honor I don't understand. which is kind of cringing to me. I mean, this fathead Negro, I mean, he got a big meat ass head. Like when you this Negro here, man, like I'm like trying to understand. I'm trying to understand how a Negro with a big ass jug head like this and them big ass trifocal ass glasses, like this nigga y'all see on the screen, that nigga got that nigga jaws, man. That nigga, the fuck? Like this Negro right here look like he just can eat up some shit. Nigga look like he could just eat a whole fucking chicken. This nigga. I'm just saying, man. Like this Negro, like it's Negroes like that that's in this sector, in the manosphere, and the black sectors. They do the same shit. The same shit. How many times? And I got people in here like Miss Queen and Gabe A. Well, you're a professional. You're a professional. You're a professional. D. Darrell, you're supposed to be a therapist. If I had $1 for every time I heard a Negro say, D. Darrell, you're supposed to be a therapist. My God, are y'all serious? If I had $1 for every time somebody told me that shit when you don't like the things that I'm saying. Brixton say, why is Identity catching shots from you and NPW recently? Have I missed something? Yeah, Brixton, you missed a lot. This Negro did a whole bunch of shit low key. Nobody really paid attention, to a lot of what the shit he did, but he still did it. But I just felt like this is a teachable moment. This is a teachable moment to use examples. And I'm trying to clarify why I put Binary's original avatar on the thumbnail. Now, Binary is at a point where look like Binary trying to get back in the fuck shit again. Binary is getting back, camming up once again at the office. He seemed like he on that path again, like his friends say. Don't go down that path, D. Darrell. So Binary, don't go down that path. She's not telling Binary not, but they told D. Darrell not to go down that path. That's what she said. But our hands go down a certain path to take care of, Negroes in need. But that we won't discuss that, okay? But I get it. Don't go down that path. Okay, don't go down that path. That's right. He's getting back on it. Slowly but surely, he is. But don't go down that path, Binary. Because I'm trying to build a bridge. Let's see. Koja Malik, aka SC Johnson, said, "You put your professional experience out related to polite. It didn't age well." Uh, I didn't understand that. Like, what do you mean by polite? Polite don't have a profession. Polite is a hustler. Polite doesn't have any education. He basically plagiarized books. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where you're going with that one. Brother Polite hustled people out of their money. I don't know if that's the same thing, but okay. But it's unprofessional. It's unprofessional. Like literally, that's unprofessional. So what am I supposed to do and say? Really, really. What am I supposed to say if somebody's being quote unquote unprofessional? So I have a question. And my question is, so if you're going to give then why can't the non-professional have a standard? Like, if we got standards for one, why can't we have standards for everybody? Whether you're professional or not. Standards are standards. Like, seriously. For everybody. Divine Savage say LowTube have actually practicing lawyers and they act a mess all the time. So I don't get it over here in this tiny space. I don't get it either. I don't understand. I don't get it. But if I fuck with them, if I kick it with them, if I am cool with them, then I'm gonna hold them to a different standard. I'm gonna hold them to a different standard. You know, where you got a goofy Negro like this, again, this big meathead ass Negro, big fluffy ass stuffed looking motherfucker, like you just stuffed some fucking dressing in a fucking turkey, eating ass nigga here, is one of my primary examples of the fucking problem. This nigga look like the fucking collar choking his fat ass neck. Got a fucking size 22 ass neck. This nigga just, with his fucking glasses and thick ass trifocals. Niggas like this want to talk. I'm like, stop. It's funny. I see why motherfuckers create AI avatars. And then you over there by Q Butter getting roasted for it. It's funny, man. This shit is so funny. What's up, our hard grit and grind? What's up? For those that missed the live stream last night, we talked about beefs. We talked about sector beefs. We talked about shit going on in the Umar sector. We talked about little situation kerfuffle between Cluster B and Bomb Cherry for those in the Manosphere adjacent spaces. I don't know what the hell is happening with that. When I get the link, if anybody can give me some background on how that came about, I'm very interested in hearing that shit. You know, everybody should do this. Everybody should do that. If it's not good for you, it shouldn't be good for me. Not, oh, because you're a professional, you shouldn't. You want to go reporting shit. But the main black professional terrorists terrorizing black professionals to bully them and acting and responding in ways that you see fit. You know, who cowardly people go about befriending people who have access to government resources or professional resources to get information on people. Shout out to Josephine. She said, I got beef with some bills. I get you. Oh, Lord. Koja, let it go with polite. Please let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Please let that go, Koja. That lady, I don't give a damn. And people actually put her ass under the fire, too. Because ain't no way in hell you let your daughter go off with a man to a fucking nightclub or wherever the hell else they were going, and you don't be held accountable for it. You can miss me with that, baby. You can miss me with that. There's no way in hell I'm going to let a non-custodial, non-biological father of a child take my child out at fucking 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. What business do a fucking 14, 15-year-old guy being out with a grown-ass man? Stop it. Use your common sense. Use your common sense. What's up, Slender God? Yeah, defrauding, call it what it is. If you're a black professional, they want you to sit there and take a verbal ass whooping, which I refuse to do. Again, I don't know where you're going with that. I mean, you're the only one laughing because there were tons of people who held polite, whatever, spiritual wife, whatever, to the girl accountable. To be honest with you, that child should have been taken away from her and should have been placed in foster care, or that child should have been given to another family member temporarily. Because you don't let your teenage daughter go anywhere at night. I don't give a damn who your husband or not. Your child has no business leaving with a grown-ass man at that time of night. I don't give a fuck what he meant to you. And that's just the facts. You can take that whatever way you want. Stephanie Collins says, complaining on mental health professionals for allegedly getting out of bounds on their qualifications, but then out here practicing law nationwide without a license. Yes. See, this is an example. Like, you know, SC Johnson, aka Koja Malik, she's still on this. You still standing on board. Oh, because I'm trying to protect a young girl from getting sexually abused and having sex with a grown ass man. I'm chastising a fucking mother for allowing her child to leave with a man that ain't the fucking father at 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning to go to a goddamn club, and you expect me to be okay with that shit? You losing your goddamn mind. I should block your ass for this shit. Because I really, as a father of 2 daughters, I take that shit real personal. As a man, I would not even, if I was, just say I was divorced, if I was single father with 2 daughters and I was with a grown ass woman and my daughters were 14 and 15 years old, that lady that I'm with, whether I'm married to her or not, is not about to fucking take my 14, 15-year-old daughters out at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning to go any goddamn where. Especially a goddamn club. And if people can't understand that, then you showing your own ignorance. The joke is actually on you, not on me. Okay, you got your wish. You're blocked. Yeah, she actually condoning that shit. She actually condoning the mother for allowing. She's actually condoning that the mother was in her right to allow her daughter to go with Polite. The hell out of here with that. That's why shit like this run rampant and under the fucking covers for so long in the black community, you know, because of motherfuckers who think like that. And then you try to come up with all kinds of reasons why it's okay. It's not okay. Yeah, even an 18-year-old daughter. Yeah, as long as you under my roof and I'm taking care of you, I would never allow no shit like that. But only on YouTube, you got goofy motherfuckers, particularly women in the conscious community, and people like S.C. Johnson and Koja Malik, aka Koja Malik, doing that. Are you serious? Now, the mother did show like she was very hurt and everything, and I get that. You trusted this man, but you trusted him above your own daughter. You put your daughter, your trust in him led to your daughter being victimized. And you gotta hold responsibility for that. I don't give a damn who he was. You have to hold responsibility for that. I don't give a damn what he meant to you. Your child's safety comes first, above any fucking relationship. So let's get back to the beef. We got derailed by a goofy who, you know, stuck on the past to a debate that happened over 2 years ago. But let's get back to the professional, because Polite is not a professional. Polite is a criminal who has a criminal history, and he doesn't understand anything outside of criminality to make money. And he basically fell upon the YouTube hustle, and niggas bought it. That's what happened with Polite. We got 73 in the chat. Let's go ahead and get those likes up. Appreciate everybody for being here. Also, guys, if you want to, you know, donate, Cash App, or Super Chat D Darrell, you can. What's up, Miss Jess J? Yeah. Got people feeling like this, and you wonder why we got so much of this shit going on, because we are allowing the perpetrators to get off and continue to do the shit to more people, particularly young girls. We are allowing the perpetrators to continue All right, sorry about that. Had a little issue. Song went out. Sorry about that. But that's just the truth. So, my opinion is that regardless of what type of job you have, the expectations is that every job has a code of behavior, a level of professionalism. And you have to abide by that while working. Now, I remember a situation where a guy during business hours wearing a company shirt at a mental health agency that I worked at years ago. I'm talking probably 19, 18, 17 years ago. He got fired for going to a strip club with a company shirt on. And somebody that knew the company contacted and reported that person for having the company shirt while in a strip club, and that person got fired. And the reason why he got fired was not the fact that he went to a strip club, is because he had company, he was representing, basically by you keeping your uniform on, you're still representing the company. And that was not good for the company, that you were in places like that. So they let him go because of that. And I get it. I wholeheartedly get it. I have had to fire. I actually fired a family member that worked for me, a distant relative, a cousin of mine, for saying some bullshit about me on Facebook to another former employee. And when I learned about it, I had a meeting with her and I fired her ass. And the reason why I fired her was not because she was on Facebook talking crazy, but she was on Facebook talking about me. Called me all kind of names. Like, really. So that's a fact. Like, for real, for real. So these are things that happen. Professionals are held at a standard that they should not be. In a non-professional space, while other people who are not considered professionals can just operate any fucking way that they want to. And we are just not supposed to say anything about that. We should not be critical of that. We should not have an issue with that. That's a problem. That is a problem. Now I'm gonna bring up the link. I'm gonna go ahead and bring down the link. We can chop it up about it. Please give me your opinions. Tell me what you think. Again, I don't care if you professional, non-professional. It doesn't matter. Because who made anybody the YouTube police? We got black professional terrorists who are going around trying to bully and harass and threaten people. If you say things that I don't agree with, then I'm going to report your board. I'm going to report to this insurance, and I'm going to call this person and that person. When the main people who do the shit, who are black professionals, they're being unprofessional all the fucking time. We got one black professional in Kansas City, Missouri, who lost a job twice. You would think after the first time you would calm your ass down, but he actually lost his job twice. And he is actually a perpetrator of trying to get people fired for the last 5 years. And through that, the irony of that, he's the one that actually lost his job twice. His name is through the mud and probably could never get a job at a community college ever again in his life. That's how rough it is. Now, we can also talk about Carrie Ann. Sometimes I get carried away. I'm not going to go too much into that because that story in itself speaks for itself. There's no reason for me. Yes, he lost his job again. Again. He lost the job again. Yes. Yes, he did. He lost his job. And he ain't learned shit. He ain't learned a goddamn thing. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hey, what's up? What's up, Queen? Hello?
What's good, my G?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, that's Mikey. What's up, Mikey? I thought you were
Yeah.
somebody else. What's up, Mike?
Nah.
Damn, I thought you was some. I looked like you was somebody else. What's up, man?
Nah. I'm chilling. I do agree with you, what you were saying and all that shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers get their feelings hurt or get their butt hurt and then they want to call jobs and all that shit. That's some sucker shit. You know what I mean? That's some real sucker shit.
Yeah, that is real sucker shit, man.
No
But
cap.
that's the stuff. That's the stuff that happens. That's
Yeah,
what people.
but you know, this the thing. If that's their opinion, that's their opinion. We respect that, you know.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? If you can't respect that person's opinion, then get the fuck off the mic. You know,
Right.
that's their opinion. You can't change their opinion. The fuck,
Right, but there are people that want you. If you don't believe what I believe, then it's a problem.
Nah. That's what you call Cotel Pro type shit. No, I mean, if you don't agree with what we say, then you know we're gonna do some fuck shit. Well, go ahead, do some fuck shit. I could care less.
Yeah, it's a lot of fuck shit on YouTube. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let anybody disrespect me or talk to me any type of way.
Or bully you.
Yeah, like just because I'm a professional, that means I'm gonna allow you to disrespect me, and that's just not gonna happen.
No.
It don't happen in real life, and it's definitely not gonna happen on YouTube. So if you don't have any standard for yourself, then you don't have the right to give me any standards.
No, facts to that shit.
So you should have a standard, because if you had a standard of yourself, you wouldn't get in those kerfuffles at all. We wouldn't.
Yeah, facts.
But there are people that think they can curse you out, try to roast you, say all kinds of shit about you, and You should just supposed to say nothing because I'm a lawyer, I'm a teacher, I'm a therapist. I'm just gonna stay in my lane and allow you to disrespect me and be good with it,
Mm.
because I'm supposed to be at a higher standard,
You
you
see,
know?
this what I understand. Certain people, when they say that, always this what I always say. Look at the mirror before you say all that.
R-
You know what I mean? Because
Right?
people like to say stuff, but they don't like to look at the mirror.
Right.
You know, look look what you doing too. You on here talking hella crap. You telling me I should act professional, but you over here doing the most.
Facts. Hold on one second.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, yeah,
And I agree with you.
yeah. Like motherfuckers act like that they got it like that. But yo, all that shit could be taken in a minute. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers act like I don't know, man.
How you doing, Godmother?
Hey D, what's going on?
Hey, hey, hey. Good to
Hey
see you up
Mikey,
here.
what's happening?
Yeah, I'm chilling, chilling, chilling.
That's what's up.
I'm glad you
No,
came up.
I just find it funny that because I was listening in the other day and I heard Kip and him talking about this situation and how well him and Alan were talking, and Alan, I agreed with what Alan was saying. I couldn't agree with what Kip was saying, but I ain't got no beef with Kip. But either way, he said that AAS is some kind of champ
Yeah,
because
I heard
um,
that shit. I
She
heard
ain't
well,
that.
he
no
Yeah.
said he
champ.
said
That bitch
what he
ain't no
said was
champ.
yeah, he was saying that she was a champ because um, she has caused people to change their lives, based off of what's going on YouTube. And the only people that I've seen actually change their life is Rev G. He's the only one
It,
that's
it,
lost his
it,
job, okay, twice.
exactly. Exactly.
And Binary is kissing her ass, you know what I'm saying, over what happened to him. Those
Right.
are the only two people I've seen fall in line. Everybody else,
Yeah, I didn't get that either
I
so
haven't
much.
seen that.
I guess she was so flattered that I saw somebody send me where she posted that she the champ and shit. So I was like, I guess I don't know what he was thinking about saying that, but
She
I
the
don't think
champ.
that's
She the champ of these nuts. That's what she the champ of.
I don't think that's something to be champion, causing your people in your own community to lose their job. You like that? You want to champion that? Like I don't see
Yeah, that's
the
that cool
positives of
shit.
that. Like
That's that
what
cool
is that?
shit.
Like is
Yeah,
that what
'cause
we're
generally, when
championing?
there's a champ, there's some kind of winning, deal,
Yeah,
or something. You won something. There's no win in disparaging Black people. There's no win in taking down or attempting to take down Black people just simply because you don't like what they're saying about you. You know what I mean? Or you don't
right.
agree with their opinion. Or just because you just don't, whatever, because you don't like them. To me, that's not a win. That's actually a loss, right?
Yeah, you looking
Um,
crazy.
you
You
look
looking
like a
real
super
crazy.
loser doing
Yeah,
stuff
like
like that. But
you know,
that's
and
the
I
sector, and the sector
yeah, like
is
that
so
is.
used to the bullshit that we've lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
Yeah, that's facts.
it's
That's
just crazy.
facts.
But even in
It,
other sectors, they don't tolerate that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you calling people's jobs and stuff is not the norm. That's not acceptable
no, it's
behavior,
not.
right?
This is the only.
Um,
Yeah.
This is the only sector where people make an excuse for the perpetrator and not the people who are potentially harmed. Like that shit is
yeah,
like when I'm hearing G Gates with this lady contacted your wife out the blue and you sit
right.
there, like, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, you can't sit here and tell me as a husband you trying to be composed or whatever about somebody contacting your mother. I mean, contacting your wife about some sexy shit bullshit on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't, man. I would have been
and
pissed off. I
her
would have been
work email
pissed.
at that. Not personal email. Her business email
What?
at that.
Yeah, I would be really offended by that. I don't
but
know.
he wasn't.
I don't watch
He
G
wasn't.
Gates like that to know what he's
Right.
be talking about, but what I've heard is, yeah, he just based off of what you've been saying and stuff, is that somehow I guess he's taken AAS's side over things and stuff too. Like
Yeah.
that's to me that is nuts. It actually speaks to some of these people's mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Right.
think about it. I know damn well if AAS tried to contact your wife, you know what I'm saying, it would be holy hell to pay. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm going off.
But
I'm
this my
saying
thing.
shit,
But
whatever.
this
You
my
know?
thing. What the fuck you calling my wife for? Yo, I swear to God, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
be
that's
stupid.
crazy.
Fuck
That's
you calling
that's
my
really
wife?
crazy.
Why the fuck you call my wife for some shit I be
I guess
doing
she
on
thought that
YouTube?
his wife was gonna leave him or something.
I don't know
No,
what the
no.
like. I
But
don't know what.
apparently what she attempted to do worked, because now he's fell in line with whatever she wanted to
Yeah,
say.
this nigga submitted to AAS. This nigga
I guess so.
submissive.
We can add G Gates to the list of people who have fell in line with AAS and her standards and what she wants.
Oh no, man. He wanna say I don't care as much as you. You've been fussing with this lady. Nigga, that's your wife, nigga. What
That's
you
your
talking
wife,
about?
bro. I'm sorry,
sorry.
Julie.
It's the difference between if it was just me. Nigga, that's your wife. Your wife don't need to be contacted for shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit
It
is
worked
out of
on
bounds.
G Gates because apparently
I mean,
he is comfortable with it. So
yeah, man, AAS making niggas look like pussy right now, man. God
basically,
damn. Oh my God, man. Like, come on, man. That's your wife, man. Look, man. Look, okay.
I
So,
guess
I
she is
don't
the
know
champ over some of these guys. I don't
Yeah,
know.
nigga. Look, man. I ain't trying to say what you should not do. That's your relationship, but there's fucking limits. You can only be composed, and you want to be the better man. Okay, that's your prerogative. It just ain't me. I ain't for that shit. I'm sorry. That I just would not just bow down quietly. You know, I'm just gonna not say nothing. I'm just gonna do it that way. I ain't gonna argue and fuss. And to be honest with you, she do it once, she'll do the shit again.
Oh yeah.
You know, like, you know, she'll do the shit again. If you say some shit
If
she
you
don't
fall
like,
out of line again.
yeah, she gonna do it again. Then what you gonna say then? You know, I'm just gonna just ignore it. I'm not gonna engage. And you're gonna do it again. And you're gonna do it again.
And again.
And again, just like I got like 300 videos and posts about me.
And let me see your transcript. Like, what is people's excuse for that, right? Because literally, let me see your transcript is not even in the sector. She does not talk about anything sector related at all. And yet, AAS is still relentlessly coming after this woman. Every so often, I'll go over there and I'll look at AAS's page, and she's still talking about let me see your transcript. What is y'all excuse for that? Right? Because she doesn't engage with her at all.
You gotta let AAS do what she do. She just gotta do what she do. That's what I've been hearing. Grown ass 50-plus-year-old men saying, they just let her do what she do. But then you want to tell me how I'm supposed to act,
right?
But you can't tell her like you wrong for doing like this shit is like illogical.
It's the hypocrisy.
And I'm like, y'all need to stop, man. But if you're not gonna do nothing, what you gonna do about it? Oh, he coming up.
What the fuck is going on? What's cracking? Let me ask y'all a question.
I know you tell me. You tell me what's up.
Let me ask y'all a question.
The question is,
let me ask y'all a question.
What's up?
What would y'all have me do? What do y'all want me to do since my wife was emailed?
Listen,
let me
listen.
You don't feel any type of way about that?
Hold on. One at a time. One at a time, people. One at a time.
All right. Me personally, G Gates, I would have took action. The fuck you calling my wife? Who the fuck are you? You feel me?
What does taking action look like? What does take action look like? What? Just get up here and start yelling? What does that look like?
Just take major actions. The fuck you calling my wife?
So first of all,
that just sounds like you don't have a problem with it.
Nah. So first of all, how do you guys know I haven't took action?
Well, relax, because nobody's upset but you, apparently.
I'm not upset.
I'm asking you, what I'm saying is this. It appears like you really don't give a fuck. That's the way it appears. I could be wrong, right? But we all come up with, our own opinions based off of things that we see and based off of things we hear, right? So
Mhm.
that is how it appears. Now, you're up here. You can tell us whether you don't feel that way or not, but honestly, that is how it looks.
Okay. Okay. And see, here's the problem. You guys, it seems like you guys want me to react how you will react to a certain situation. But one thing I've learned about being in this sector, me making a bunch of videos, me talking about it leads to absolutely nothing. So I'm the type of person that I don't like to spend my time wasting it on something that's going to lead to nothing. Me making videos about anti-Afro, it does nothing. She did nothing illegal. So I can't go get a lawyer and say,
You
hey,
don't
this
know that.
woman.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
know that.
You don't know if she did anything illegal or
you don't
not.
know
How
if
did
she
she
did
get a hold of
anything
your
illegal
wife's
or not.
email?
Yeah, you
How
don't know
how
that.
does she
It's
get that
public
information?
information.
No, here, hold on, listen.
Okay, so how did
How,
she know
go
your
ahead,
wife's
D, I'm sorry.
name? How did she know your wife's information to know
Exactly.
she works at a place to call her and get that information?
D-
You didn't
Exactly.
give that out to anybody.
D-Darrell. I'm transparent. I'm
No,
on this
no.
bitch.
You wasn't that
Listen,
transparent.
yeah,
So
I'm
you
very
told
transparent.
hold
I'm
on,
very
GK.
transparent. People
GK,
know
hold
my
on.
full name.
Hold on. Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
this.
Go
Did
ahead.
you give your wife's full name to the public?
No, I did not.
Okay, so the bottom line, if you didn't give that, she used some means to find it out.
It's easily look me up and see who I'm married to. I do background checks all the time when I hire people. I do background checks.
Okay.
And I can see who you're married to. I mean, that's not illegal.
Okay.
It's that simple. I mean, why are we making such a big deal out of it?
So you're telling me it's okay for a random person you never met, never saw, don't know, to just randomly contact your wife and tell her about what you're doing on YouTube. You think that's fine. That even though it's legal, yes,
Right.
you can say that's legal. It's legally, she's within her right. But with the context of her doing that, of not knowing you, never seeing you, never had a conversation with you, better yet, your content is never about her. But you
Right.
think that it's okay for you to just contact random people's family, particularly your wife of all people, and try to tell her what you're doing on YouTube. Like she has the right to that is not normal behavior, bro.
And even to
GK.
add to that, right? Even
That is
just
not
to add
normal
to that,
behavior.
and even if I can just add to that real quick, like what you just said was, I do background checks all the time when I hire people, right?
Mhm.
Yes, that's correct. That's in the proper, parameters of looking up someone's information. You understand? It is not in the proper parameters for this woman to be looking up your wife's information, especially her work email. You understand? In order to get in touch with her about something that you're saying on YouTube that she just disagrees with. That is completely out of this world. Nuts.
That's out of line, brother.
I get
brother,
that.
that is out of line.
Listen.
That
I
is-
mean,
And nobody's
that is
saying
out
that
of
you
line.
should, you should jump up and down and scream. But like I said, it looks like you're condoning the behavior because you're always making excuses for her behavior.
You
first
do.
of all, nah.
You
Can I get a
self-made,
word
man.
in, please? Can I get a word in?
Yeah, I know that, but hold on, man, because you said a whole bunch of shit on your channel.
Okay.
So let's not, and you said
About
and
what?
you didn't get no pushback because I wasn't there and I just caught the whatever. So I'm just saying, I'm giving context because you came up here as if, well, what should I do? My thing is that's up to, look, you don't have to be me. I ain't telling you that. But again, you took a very nonchalant
That's my choice. That's my choice,
okay,
though, right?
that's your choice.
Is that my
then,
choice?
Being that that's your choice, then it's my choice to also assess it and look at it a certain way, from the outside looking in. I have the right to do that.
Mhm.
I have the right to do that.
Exactly. So
I'm not sure why we're having an argument because literally
There's no
that's
argument.
what
There's
we're
no argument.
doing.
You guys are talking. I can't even get a word in because you guys are. I mean, if y'all want to have this conversation amongst each other, y'all can kick me off.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I mean, like you guys keep on. I addressed this email a long time ago. I never said it was all right. I never said I had no problem with you emailing my wife. Like I said, you guys don't know what I did behind the scenes. I actually spent bread. I actually did something that y'all ain't tried to do.
That's a
You know
lie.
what I mean? I
spent
actually
bread.
sent somebody
That's
to the
a lie.
door.
Oh, you don't know what we've tried to
You
do.
don't know
Y'all,
what I
y'all
You don't
ain't
know
sent
what
nobody
we've
to the
done.
door.
No,
I
G-Gate.
bet
You
y'all
don't know
can't.
what we've
I
done.
bet y'all
No,
can't show me
G-Gate. No,
pictures of
that's
sending
not true.
somebody to her door. I bet
You
y'all
don't
can't show me
know
that.
what we've done now.
Y'all ain't
Is what I'm
did
saying.
shit.
No,
Y'all
that's
ain't
not
did
true.
shit
Okay.
because she
Well,
moves around
again,
this
this,
sector.
I'm not arguing with you,
No.
Well,
right?
because
If you want to
y'all wanna
believe,
I'm
y'all
not
wanna
arguing
try
with
to
you.
you
okay,
guys want to
G-Gate.
try to get up here and tell what
I'm just
people
telling you
ain't
what my
should
opinion
do.
is based off of what I
Ass
see.
been kicking
That's
y'all
all.
ass from day
Hold
one.
on.
Y'all ain't
Wait,
did
hold on.
shit.
You sound triggered. You
Okay,
sound
you
very
She
sound
been
triggered.
very
kicking
triggered,
y'all
sir.
You
ass
sound
from
triggered.
day
You sound
one.
triggered
You
because you
sound
looking
super
weak.
triggered.
You
I can
looking
be
weak right now.
triggered. I can
You
be
sound
all that.
triggered.
If
You
y'all
sound
ain't gonna
triggered.
knock her out, leave the woman
You
alone. Cause
didn't knock.
y'all
You ain't even
y'all
attempt.
got fake pictures.
No,
Y'all
You
got
G-Gate.
fake.
sound very
She
upset.
worked
You
here. She
sound
worked
mad.
there.
Like
He
this
worked.
is
Look, I ain't
funny,
upset.
You
I
G-Gate.
came
sound
up. I
very
ain't.
Wait a minute,
upset.
brother.
Hey,
G-Gate.
look.
You do. You sound very upset.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
G-Gate.
That's the
Hold
wrong
on,
camera.
G-Gate.
God damn it.
G-Gate, listen, G-Gate,
Wrong
listen,
camera. Go ahead.
listen.
Go ahead.
For you to say that we ain't never tried to do nothing, that's not true. We done it's a bunch of shit that we tried to do. Just like you ain't say some shit,
D-Rail, it's
I
been
ain't
4
say
years.
shit
You ain't
either.
did
There's
shit.
a lot of stuff
That's
I
a lie.
haven't said.
That's a
Yeah.
lie. That is a
It's
I
lie.
been
don't
4 years.
tell
Spend all that
everybody what's
bread.
going on.
That's a lie,
D-Rail,
G-Gate.
spend all that bread. Get them lawyers.
No, G-Gates. G-Gates, listen.
Go
Let me
down
tell
to
you something.
California.
G-Gates, now you just going off of speculation. I'm
Nah,
trying to tell you, just listen to
look.
me.
You,
I
you
have
ain't
done
did
things.
shit. D-Rail, you
I
ain't
have
did
done
shit.
things. But listen,
So
at
why
the
is
end
she
of the
still
day,
operating?
hold on, listen to me. Listen to me. I have done shit. I have spent money. And the problem, and so I made a decision based on the advice that I got in the situation that at the end of the day, all I'm gonna get is a fucking judgment she can't afford to pay.
She can't afford to pay. Exactly.
So
It's not
why
worth
in
it.
the hell?
So why do you
will
want
I
me to go at
spend?
her?
Well, brother,
What do you?
listen,
Nobody's telling you to go at her, G
listen,
Gates. You're taking it
G-Gates.
that way.
You're a businessman, G Gates. You're a businessman just like me. Are you gonna spend money and invest in your business on a product that at the end of the day it yields you no gain? It does nothing to improve your business or make you more money. Would you do that?
No, I would not. And
Okay,
that's exactly why I'm not going to go at anti-Afro because there's no gain. There's nothing
Thank
to
you.
gain from
But
it.
that doesn't mean we
So
should
why am I
stop
going?
talking about her.
So why am I going to sit up and talk about an email from over a year ago? It didn't
okay, you
affect
The
don't
my
same
life.
reason y'all talk about everything else from over a year ago.
exactly. I mean, it's no
Like
different.
what? Like
It's
what?
no
What have
Y'all
y'all heard
talk
me talk
about
about a
all
year
kinds
ago?
of stuff from
Now, I
over
know
a year
y'all,
ago.
me.
Okay, you're upset again.
I'm
Relax.
not upset. You were assuming, sweetie.
Okay, relax.
So
Relax.
my thing is that the thing about it is you were saying, well, if you're not gonna do nothing, you might as well be quiet about it. Then that's your
Yeah, that's what
approach.
you're telling us.
Since you want to talk about what you should do different than us, well then that's what I'm gonna do different than you. I'm gonna talk as much shit as I want. I'm gonna say whatever the hell I want.
It's
I'm gonna
not
call
working.
out. I'm gonna say whatever, and regardless if they do nothing, I'm still gonna do it.
It's not
And if
working.
you don't like it, and you don't see no reason, well, that's just your personal opinion.
To keep doing the same thing and getting the same results is insane to me.
Okay, but that applies to her.
Right.
It
Because
applies
that's what
to
she
it
does
applies
every
to a lot
day.
of you guys.
That doesn't apply to me.
I agree.
That
It
don't-
applies to her also. I agree.
Yes,
Okay,
because
well,
she does it every day.
Yeah, I mean that don't apply to me because I don't do the same thing because I talk about a multitude of different topics and different people.
So do I.
D-Rail, you're retired 3 or 4
I don't
times.
I'm not fixated.
Everybody
certain
retires
people.
from the sector 3 or 4 times.
Nah, not
Yeah.
everybody.
I
Not
mean,
everybody.
basically, when I left the sector or whatever, the only time I left for like 10 months back in 2020. 2020. I took a break, came back. And to be honest with you, the reason why I came back, because niggas was asking me to come back. You forgot about that too. Like, it just wasn't, I just decided, no. I was getting emails, come back, please come back. People putting shit in titles and people, whatever, D-Rail need to come back. Even old punk ass Al was talking about, man, I don't know why D-Rail over there in the manosphere. He need to come back over here, man. This man's that, and they don't do this and do that. You all like this shit. So if you want to tell me why I came back, it's y'all. Y'all the reason why I came back.
D-Rail, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How have you benefited from going back and forth with AAS for several years? How have you benefited? How has it benefited your life?
How has it benefited my life?
Yeah, has it been a benefit?
Well, I'm not
or
on
a detriment?
YouTube. I'm not on YouTube to benefit my life.
Well, I didn't
That's
ask you
not
that.
my purpose, and that's the point.
I didn't ask you that.
Yeah, but that's the answer, because my intention of being on YouTube was not for benefits to my life. So there's no benefit.
But has it
because
caused strife? I heard you earlier talking about I'm tired of the beefing. I'm tired of the back and forth. I'm tired of this.
Not
right?
with her. Not her. I'm talking about everybody else in the sector.
But you say she started it. You say this is where the beef starts from.
But G Gates, you know she started it. So why you? What?
I don't know shit.
Nigga, please.
I'm playing dumb. I'm gonna play dumb. I'm playing dumb.
All right, well, let me ask the question then.
Go ahead.
Now
you
want to do this shit like, man, damn, she got y'all shook. Man,
y'all niggas
I just don't care. I just don't care about no AAS, man.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question then, right?
Because this shit is weak, man.
This sector is built off of beef, right? People beef with each other. They go back and forth with each other. It's not benefiting. Is it benefiting anybody to beef with one another, right? Because you're asking D. Durrell this as if AAS is, sits alone, on some kind of pedestal, like people are just coming after her. And that's not the case. She is in this fuckery just like everybody else in the sector. She gets talked about like anybody else. She can get dragged like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? She can go through, getting roasted like anybody else. So I'm not understanding why we have to have some type of standard when it comes to roasting her or when it comes to talking shit about her, but everybody else in the sector is fair game. That makes no sense to me. So what do you mean by, what benefit has it brought you? It hasn't brought anybody any benefit to go back and forth or beef with anybody in the sector. Really, it hasn't. Right? But it's not a professional space. And sometimes we come to this space to talk shit. That's just what happens.
Right. What can I
say? So I'm
not
sure why it's got to be different when it comes to her.
Well, it's different for everybody, right? Here's the way I look at it, right? We all here for the fuckery. Like you said, there's been beefs here, there, and the other. Now, there's certain people that you can go back and forth with, and you know where it's going to kind of lead to, right? And then there's other people like AAS, maybe a Shakim Ra, others, they going to take the shit to the limits. See, I don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go there with certain people in here. I don't want to get within this space, be influenced, and then have it cause, strife in my life, i.e. somebody emailing my wife, or i.e. somebody leaving a bad review on my business page. So see, I understand me getting up here. It's not that I'm scared. All right, anti-Afro is not that important to me, but I know if I go, all right, I'm about to call her out, I'm about to make 1,000 videos. I know what that comes with. I don't want that in my life. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to go back and forth.
That makes sense to me.
I don't want to do it.
But keep in mind, even though you don't respond, that won't stop her from still talking about your ass.
It won't, because look at the transfer situation.
So if you thinking being docile in that situation or just not engaging is going to stop, no, it's not. It's not going to stop.
No, indeed, and see, I understand that, but I also understand that if it's affecting my life, to a certain point, I would just leave the sector. I gotta bounce. You know what I mean? Like if people start bringing certain stuff within my life, and this is something that I've thought about, because I know I told a line. I'm very opinionated. I may say some shit, but I'm gonna get some back flack. So if it starts getting to the level where like they were trying to do to you, D. Durrell, I'm gonna have to bounce, because I don't want this sector to be part of my life like that. I want to get some laughter. We can talk some shit. We can joke. That's kind of where I want to leave it at. You know what I'm saying? But it's just certain people within this space that like even want to, I'm gonna bring up Carrie Ann just for a moment. Even at that time I went at Carrie Ann, I was kicking myself in the ass because I know how hard Carrie Ann goes. And I don't want that smoke. I really, truly, honestly don't. You know what I mean? So I try to be very, very careful on who I make opinions about, who I go after. So it's not that I'm scared, not trying to be an ally of anti-Afro. For her to be making all this community posts, all this crazy shit, it's obviously she's addicted to this shit or something. I don't know, but I don't have the time or the energy to try to figure out what it is. You know what I mean? I'm the one that poked at her first. I poked at her first and she poked back. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
And honestly, I can respect that from, somebody who's a family man and who's a business owner. You know what I mean? You just, some things you just don't need to be bothered with. It's not that deep. I get it, right? But I think everybody kind of comes from that same space. Like, we don't give a fuck either. Y'all are the ones that have been making this much bigger than it is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, y'all keep talking about her. Well, we talk about her like we talk about anybody in the sector. You see what I'm saying? I might talk about you today, right? I might talk about Shakim today. I might talk, whoever. She's not above or on some pedestal in this sector. Like, yeah, we're going to keep talking about her as long as she gives us something to talk about. That's just it, like everybody else in the sector. And I don't feel like, we need to be holding ourselves to a certain standard when it comes to her. But I get what you're saying, because most people don't want to engage with her because of that bullshit, right? Because of the shit that she does and how obsessive she is, right? Totally get that. I really do. But what I don't get is when y'all come at us for coming at her, right? Or say something, if we say something about her, somehow we're wrong. Or if we respond to her, somehow we're held to these standards of, professionalism and standards of good conduct and good behavior, when you can clearly see that this is the kind of behavior that we're getting from her. So this is why she's getting the responses she's getting. So, I think that's where it all comes from. Like, this whole idea of calling her some kind of winner and some kind of champion, over this, as if this is a badge of honor for her to be calling your wife, right? Or it's a badge of honor for her to be contacting Carrie Ann's job, or so forth and so on, just because she doesn't like something you said. That's not okay. And I don't mind calling her out about it.
Right. And I get it. And D Darrell definitely, has a legitimate beef with AAS, because like he said, I know how it started. I was there when that shit started. So I get that, where the angle he's coming at. But like D Darrell would tell you, that I told him back in the day. This is what I told D Darrell years ago. I said, bruh, it's a waste of time going back and forth with her. Now, I can't, I learned quickly, people are going to, do what they want to do within this space, which they have every right to. And that has always been my position. It's like, look, why go back and forth with certain people in here when it's only going to lead to people calling your job, or people trying to make you lose account, or whatever the case may be. It's a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? You have nothing to gain from it. What is the question that Eyes asked me? I didn't see the question, because I would answer it. Did y'all see a question that Eyes answered?
I didn't even know Eyes was in here.
I didn't know Eyes was here. Hey, Eyes.
Somebody said she asked me a question. I don't know. But it's not that.
Don't see it.
Look, and I don't think, we all know what AAS does, right? It's just like she bounced around from panel to panel. She tries to find safe spaces, and she falls out with everybody. I actually spent money. The after that shit happened, I actually hired a private investigator. This is what I did
too. I know, and y'all sent the private investigator to the wrong area.
T-Pre, here's what I did, T-Pre. I took that email. I got the location in the area, so it was within that area of where the address that I found. You know what I mean?
Right. I understand.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it was or not. I never got any. And then after that, I started thinking, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I spending money? Like, what is this going to lead to?
There you go. Exactly. This is exactly where we're at with this whole thing, right?
Exactly. Because so the very thing you're saying is,
but I'm gonna keep talking about the bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna stop talking about it.
I spent money, G Gates, and this motherfucker got addresses and shit that she, sent cease to desist letters and all that shit, and all of that. So to sit there and say, and then also she did actually get contacted by her board about some shit that she did. She may not come out and say anything, but yes, her board did touch her about some shit she did. That's facts. Now, just because she didn't say nothing, don't mean some shit didn't happen. So to sit there and just think I just sat idly by, no, I did some shit. And the thing about it is that I don't even have time. Man, I really don't have time to be doing the shit that I had to do. Spending 15, 20 hours sitting there talking to different people and all this shit just on this lady. I ain't got time for that. at
She
the
ain't
end of
even
the
worth it.
day,
I'd rather just roast her ass every now and then.
yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day, what I realized is that whatever she says about me or whatever really has no impact on my business, nor did it has impact on my family. If I just got niggas on YouTube just want to look at me a certain way, well, you just have to look at me a certain way. It don't matter. So the only people she's telling this to is the 100 or so people in this sector that actually listen to the shit. Because other people in other sectors don't. They don't.
That's
Like
a
the
fact.
shit, the shit that she did about my wife and all that. I had people from other sectors asking me about the shit. People that I don't even like didn't even take that shit to try to get at me.
That's a fact. That like there was
And
even
they
people.
was like, they said this shit was fucked up, and we kept it pushing to other shit. This the only sector that every time she say some shit, y'all hold it as fucking gold.
Ain't no
shit.
y'all. Don't put me in that
it's
y'all
y'all,
shit.
y'all,
Don't
you
put me in that
included.
y'all shit.
Yeah,
nigga.
y'all.
I'm not in
saying
that. I'm not in that y'all
because
category.
y'all niggas act shook. Y'all niggas like, man, I ain't gonna say nothing, but we can hold D Darrell accountable. We ain't gonna hold her accountable, and we're in the same fucking field. But D Darrell got to be professional.
Or
But
Carrie
AS,
got to be extra professional,
yeah,
but not her.
but she ain't got to be professional. I'm talking about the standards.
Does she even work? Does she even work?
Yes, she has a job.
She has a job, sir.
If she has a job, it should be very, very easy to find her, man.
It is.
G Gates, we tried to tell y'all, man.
Y'all the ones fighting that's not her. Like, okay, that's not her then.
We need a voice. We need to put a voice with that picture. Go ahead.
But the problem is nobody wants to run up in the police station and talk to this bitch. You understand what I'm saying? Also,
man, if I was down there,
you'd have to go up to the courthouse when she's there with the dog, right? You got to go there. Ain't nobody got time for all that. People have jobs and families and stuff to do. Who got time to be following this bitch around?
That shit ain't no, like, if all you gonna do is put false information about me that only 100 people care about and whatever, that's fine.
And only 10 people put a like on. I mean,
yeah, and only five people put a like to say, oh yeah, D Darrell, he stole Medicaid. I don't give a shit.
And only 5 of those people are real people, right?
And then let me tell you this, G Gates. This is another thing. I've even went out my way to even verify shit for y'all niggas. And y'all niggas still come back with the same shit. And just disregard that shit.
That is so fat. Oh my God.
So what the fuck? Like, I'm like, what the fuck you think you mean, man? Like,
I've had people have hours-long live streams to debunk whatever I've said about AAS.
Yeah, exactly.
Hours long, just to prove me wrong, and still couldn't prove me wrong, but just wanted to just say, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar. Just keep saying that, hoping that somebody believes that.
Like y'all niggas thinking
it's up to y'all to believe it or not.
I done opened up 3 new businesses since the shit. My business doing twice the business it did post-COVID than before COVID, but I'm the one losing and committing Medicaid and Medicare fraud. Y'all niggas need to stop. Y'all sound crazy.
Man, look, I mean,
I'm just saying this shit. That's why I show my shit.
But
I don't show my shit because you see what I'm rocking. So
can I answer the question Eyes asked?
Huh?
Can I answer this question that Eyes asked?
Yeah, go ahead.
She says, so why are you making videos on other women in the sector that never contacted your wife? Though I thought question. Whatever. Well, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch her videos like that. So I mean, to be honest, like can I be honest? I mean, you keep on saying
man, I don't believe that, man. I don't believe it, but go ahead.
All right, we all keep
going.
All right,
go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead.
Right.
No, go ahead.
I don't believe it, but you can say it. I don't believe it, but go ahead.
I mean, because to me, it's just like a broken record with Anti. Like I say, in the early days, D-Darrell, before I even knew who you were, right? I used to go over there, listen to her to see what she was saying about Umar. Like, what is she saying? What does she have new? I'm thinking she about to crack the case. I'm like, damn. But I kept on going back. It's the same shit. It's just over and over and over until I got tired of the shit. And right now, who got time to read all them long ass community posts, community walls? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I mean, it's just a reoccurring thing. At least when T-Pre go live and she say some shit, it's gonna be something different. It's not gonna be always the same recycled stuff. You know what I mean? So to answer your question, I just may have an opinion on what T-Pre may say, or maybe Nikki when she was going live, or whatever, or yourself, Eyes. I may have an opinion because you're not sitting up there going over on recycle shit that ain't gonna lead to nothing. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, there's nothing to it. I mean, you may have some men over here who want to pony up to anti, but I've never been up under that wing. You got guys that's over here now that were on that side, and now they're acting like they mortal enemies. You know what I mean? They was over there with the AFW, kicking it with them. AAS is this, that. I have never thought like that and never will. She's not that important to me to even make a video on. I'd rather, break down. I don't know, man, but she's not that important to me. She's not.
Well, I'm glad to know that I'm important to you. That you feel like you need to make videos about me.
Nah, well, T Pre, but T Pre, like I got that.
And I don't
video
need to watch
made.
you like that. I really don't.
All right, and I get it, but T Pre, you are part of the sector. So when you come,
AAS is part of the sector too.
Exactly.
She's just as much a part of this sector as me. Come on, Gabe. She is just as much a part of the sector as me.
Yeah, you're right, but
she's been here longer than me.
Right. I mean, but that doesn't mean you have to make like Propane does shit. I don't really make videos based off his content. I don't make response videos based on everybody's content for whatever reason. It's not because I'm scared. I'm
you just pick and choose who you want to.
Yeah. That's basically it. I can't. There's no excuses over here. Just like I pick and choose who I want to make response videos to. And anti is just not that important to me. She's not.
Oh, she's not. Okay.
Nah.
All right.
She's not.
But nobody else contacted your wife to snitch on you, but she ain't that important. Okay.
I ain't never contacted your wife. I ain't never said nothing crazy about you. I might have called you Casper Face a couple times or something, but I mean, I was joking you. I was joking you though.
Man, like,
it's what it is. Hey, I open myself up to shit. Every time I cam up, I get on this shit. I open myself up to criticism. Roast, whatever. No one is off limits in this bitch, and I understand that.
Thank you.
I understand
that means she's not off limits either.
She's definitely not off limits.
So I'm not sure why we get so much backlash for talking shit about this bitch, right?
Y'all don't get no backlash from me. Y'all don't get no backlash from me. That's not no backlash. I'm giving y'all backlash.
All right, sir.
Really?
All right.
Really,
what backlash have I given y'all for making videos about anti?
GJs, you done whole lives about what I ain't about to say.
You just literally got up here and told us that we should, if we're not going to go after her, then we should stop talking about her. That's what you said.
No, that's just my opinion. If y'all not about to get no results, is what I'm saying.
I don't understand. I mean, like you said, nobody's off limits, right? Nobody's off limits.
Why? Okay, let me ask you this:
Why waste your time?
No, hold on, wait a minute. If that's the case, then nobody should talk about nobody. Then everybody should not talk about anybody because we're looking for results.
Nah, but
what's the point?
Yeah.
So what's the point? What's the point?
Not everybody's looking for results. You guys are going around here saying she's breaking the law. She's using government resources to do this. So you guys are saying she's breaking the law. She hasn't
done that in quite some time since we actually talked about it.
Well, you guys are saying she's doing something illegal. If she's doing something illegal, okay, go stop her. That's all I'm saying. Go stop her.
Obviously, it stopped her because she hasn't been doing that. When we broke that open to the sector, all that bullshit stopped. It did.
Okay.
And the thing about it is, she basically you want to talk about just regurgitating stuff. She regurgitating a document that has been closed about me over 2 years. The same fucking document that came out about those ethical violations that's been closed and been taken care of since March 29th of 2021. She's still posting that shit, and y'all niggas still looking at it and believe it.
So how do you know people
doing
believe
that
it?
Shit? Huh?
So how do you know people believe it?
Because y'all keep repeating it to me whenever you get a chance.
About you ain't never heard me talk about no medication.
I ain't saying you. I'm talking about there's been multiple people who brought up, well, what about you committing Medicaid fraud? There's a Negro right now that he mad at me for coming back at him about what he allegedly was doing on the damn massage table, because this nigga went into other sectors telling them that I committed Medicaid and Medicare fraud. So when I come back with a song that says nigga giving happy endings and touching women and you actually see it with your own eyes, so niggas like that and others were believing it.
But
Come
Deidre,
on, Gates. Come on, man. Let's not act like.
well, you spread a bunch of false narratives and lies
Like
within
what?
the sector,
Like
Darrell.
what? What did I spread that was false?
Stargate
Like
giving
what?
happy endings.
Okay, that was a song. So
No,
what?
but you was
That's
you
a
was
roast,
you told no you
That was a
told people
song,
that's what she
man.
did. No, I'm talking about you
That's
told
a
people that
roast.
she
I
did that.
never told nobody she really did that, man.
Yeah,
I was
you
making fun
did.
of. No, I did
Yes,
not.
you
I
did. Make a
never-
And he
change.
even said
No,
that
Make a
even after
change.
the fact.
nah,
Make a
nigga, no,
change.
stop,
Make a
stop.
change.
No,
Come
I never
on.
said that. That was a roast. That happy ending song was a roast. That
I
was
ain't
just
talking
me
about the
making
song.
fun.
I'm not
Like
talking
some-
about the song.
Man, I said that I was fucking with her because she was talking about massages and stuff like that. And when she said some crazy shit about when she came on my platform and left, and then I seen her ass hopping over there about Lennon talking about Umar, and she was acting fake and phony on my channel. Then I started saying crazy shit about Stargate. But the shit wasn't meant to be lit. You taking everything I say literal?
Well, you
I
said you
was
well,
fucking with
hey,
Stargate. Come on,
if you
man.
never clean it up,
Oh, I
you
did
told
clean
you
it up.
told
He
Lennon
did.
Honor,
I
you
did
told
clean
Lennon
it
Honor
up.
that he manipulated audio. Do you remember that, Darrell?
He did.
He did.
Did you have proof?
Right.
Did you
He
have
did.
did you have proof? You never showed proof.
Listen. I'm gonna say this. I had proof. I just couldn't get access to the person who had the proof.
Oh man, so you didn't
And
so you didn't have proof.
the person that was a person that verified on another. I forgot the chick was from Florida. A lady, I didn't even know this from this sector. The lady that had proof was from another sector that's kind of like associated with the manosphere and stuff. I was on her channel just watching her, and she don't even talk about Umar Johnson. And she literally came out for some reason, talked about how a school, and she talked about her and her husband gave Umar like $1,000 towards the FDMG Academy. And then she went in on some stuff about Lennon Honor and said that she told people not to believe what Lennon Honor said about Umar trying to kill black boys or whatever that shit was about, killing 15%. And she said she gave that shit to some kind of guy that professional that handled that kind of stuff, and he said the shit was chopped and screwed. And I actually offered her money and everything, and she was trying to get in contact with the guy, and we could never get it. I offered money. She attempted to contact the guy to verify, and I was going to bring this guy on my channel, interview him, who was willing to pay for the interview for him to verify what they did to that audio. But we couldn't get it taken care of.
So Deidre, why is it so hard?
You do know they chop and screw shit, right? Look what happened to sometimes I get carried away. Shit was chopped and screwed.
Most definitely it was. I know that.
They've been doing that for years, G Gates.
Well, we have proof of that. We have proof of that. We can pull that up and see the context of what she was talking about those kids.
Right.
She was talking about the kids in the sector. I know that. You know what I mean?
They chopped and screwed that deal with. I think she told me that the guy said it was a total of about 6 different audio tapes or something, some kind of way. They spliced it up, but she said it was 6 different videos that they put together, that Lennon Honor or whoever worked with them, with the AFWs, to make that video.
Speculation, Deidre. Speculation.
No, that ain't speculation. She hired the guy did the thing, man. Like how could you speculate six to be exact?
Because we don't have proof. We don't have the receipts.
If you're giving an estimate,
we don't have.
If you're giving an estimate that was different, she gave an exact number. And I tried for damn near months to get access to that guy to do that. I was willing to spend money on that shit, and just couldn't get it done.
So Deidre, why is it so hard to ignore ignore?
I did. That's the thing. It's not hard, but I've done that.
How come you can't continue? Why you can't continue?
Because I choose not to. That's
right.
Okay, right.
And
exactly.
What's wrong with that?
Thank you. So why can't I choose to do what I do?
Okay, well then you criticize me. Okay, well, then that's the case. You shouldn't even ask me a question. We shouldn't have the discussion on how we're supposed to handle it, because you came to me criticizing me first years ago. So I wasn't criticizing you. Why can't I criticize you?
Deidre, I wasn't criticizing you. I just saw it was going nowhere years ago. I said, bro, you're wasting your time.
You gave an opinion. So now I'm giving
It-
my opinion.
And look, 4 or 5. How long ago was that? Still no results.
Okay.
There's
what?
there's no end to it. Just a bunch of
So
her trying to destroy your career. Is it
so-
worth her
so-
trying to destroy your
She
career?
can't, she can't
I know that, but is
destroy
it
my
worth
career.
it?
But
That's not what
Jarrell,
you said,
is
man.
it? But is it worth
That's-
pulling up? You know, is it worth pulling up police records and all this bullshit from 20 years ago? Is it
She's
worth all
going to
that?
do that regardless of whether you talk about her or not. Like I keep going back to the example of let me see your transcript, right? She has contacted her job. She has contacted the board. She has contacted all kinds of locations. And this woman is not talking about her. She doesn't talk about her. She doesn't deal with her. She don't even talk about anything in this sector at all. And she's still, you can go right up and down her timeline and she's still coming for let me see your transcript. So what's the excuse for that? Because obviously, if you ignore her, that's not enough. So we can choose to ignore her or choose to continue to roast her. I don't see why it's different for her than for anybody else in the sector.
Exactly.
Right.
She can do what she want, but you ain't got no results. Well, shit. Other people didn't have. Shakim didn't have no results. Anybody else, Smoke didn't have results. You know, anybody else that came, Binary didn't have results either. You know, either. So what?
Binary definitely got results. Binary got results.
Like what?
He ignored her. He became
No,
a doc-
you know what? He almost lost his damn job too.
Exactly. He learned. And he's like, you know what? This ain't worth
No, he
it.
didn't. He didn't learn because he back doing some of the same shit as we speak. He back, camming up again and everything else. So I'm not sure about that.
But as long as he's not on here, breaking any code of conduct or whatever, he should be good. I don't know what his what his bosses have put in place. Like, hey, you can't do this, can't do that.
Well, neither is let me see your transcript. She's not breaking any code of conduct, but this woman is always talking about her. You understand?
Does she still do content? I'm sorry, T-Bree.
Yeah, she does. She does content on the T sector.
Okay.
And she's deep in the T sector. So yeah, she does content all the time. Matter of fact, I think she was just live yesterday.
And
but
see,
yeah.
Oz, I don't know if she's a professional, Oz. Until I see exactly which, I don't know where Anti works at. It's just a bunch of speculation right now. I don't know.
No speculation. We've
proven that she's a therapist and that she has an MPI number, and that she is a public servant.
So how do we know that's her name? How do we know that's actually her name?
I'm gonna tell you how.
Because she went to court, and she was Catherine Brown actually had her served, and she actually attended court. She didn't go physically, but her and her lawyer and Rev G were all involved, and their names are plastered on that actual court record. So yes, that is her. Her name is Andrea Michelle Stewart.
And also, due to her having a license, that's also verifiable. They're not going to put a false name or fictitious name on a licensure list for LMFTs or any licensed professional, because that's by the state. All of that shit has to be verified before they even post that or give you your license. That's her real name. That's her.
So Deidre, you're saying she holds the same license, the same status as you?
She has an LMFT. That's a difference. She specializes in marriage and family issues. My license is it's still a master's level license. My license is more, it's not a specific, it's like it actually supersedes hers, because I can do pretty much an LPC license. You can do everything. You're not limited to just one specialty. She's limited to marriage and family issues. I can do everything. I can do marriage. I can do substance abuse. I can do mental health, whatever. I can. My license is more broad. I can do an array of different things.
So you're able to make more money. You're able to make more money with your license.
I'm actually able to make more money because I can actually provide services for a variety of an unlimited level of issues for people per se.
So the license that she holds, is she able to make a good salary?
Yes. McMahon.
So why is she staying in the trailer home? You guys said she was in the trailer home.
That's what I want. You know why? You know what I think? You want to know why I think she ain't making the kind of money? I think she ain't making the money because she ain't good. And people probably, when they see her, you know how people talk about crazy experiences with therapists and shit? They probably had a bad experience and nobody fucking with her professionally. That's why.
And also she has a lot of debt, and she also has she's not very good with money. She has a history of that. So as well.
Bankrupt, man, G Gates, listen, man.
She's filed bankruptcy a few times.
Just like you spent money, I spent some money. Believe me, I spent money.
I'm gonna drop my receipts.
And I can drop mine too. And I'm gonna say this.
No, I believe you, Gates. I do.
Yeah, I believe you did. And the thing about it, because the same result you got was the same result I got. That's how I know you're telling the truth. Because I did the same thing and you got the same result I did. That's why, you know, I was like, okay. And the thing about it is that, you know, when you are basically putting addresses that you're not even at, that you didn't even update, that's actually they've actually made that against CMS, which is Medicare, Medicaid compliance. You actually have to update your information as far as making sure you have accurate address, accurate telephone number. As of last year, they made that law that you have to update, and if you don't, they take you off they take you off the directories. They will no longer put you in their directories or even refer you clients if you don't keep your information updated. And also, it's something called a CAQH, where they use for credentialing. All of that shit has to be accurate, particularly with CAQH, every 90 to maybe 120 days. All that shit she got going on, she probably even have a CAQH number, because when you go to those like T pre-show with those different addresses, they don't even answer the fucking phone. Nobody even fucking there. You're not supposed to function like a therapist like that. You're supposed to be accessible, easily accessible to people. Not where people looking around trying to find out where the hell you at. And now the government has made that where you have to do that. You're supposed to update that shit every 60 to 90 days. And they'll fax or send you an email asking you to do so to be in compliance. And as long
as nobody is saying anything, you know, then, you know, they don't know that they're not going to go around checking every single provider. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it has to be brought to their attention that this information is not accurate, right? And to me, I don't think it's that important.
Yeah, people think I took L's. I'm trying to figure out where I took the L's at, because my shit is still operating. Like I'm using money from that business to start new businesses, but niggas thinking I didn't take a L when you look crazy as fuck looking up shit about my wife, shit that happened 17 years ago, and my daughter fucking grown ass woman, and we got excellent relationship. Like I ain't gotta show y'all because she put out something I gotta actually prove. I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody. If you want to believe that shit, you can believe it. But you know what happened? Outside of two people, T Pre, and then I gotta give Alan Logic this. They're the only two people that actually came out saying it was fucked up. Everybody else either was quiet, or they was like, damn, I didn't know that happened. Or they made jokes about the shit and did content about it. And people watched it. Those were the responses. Now, as far as it affecting my private life, what? Like what? What can happen? Like T Pre said, what the fuck y'all gonna do? The shit is doing like what I'm going what that's gonna affect who, what, and how.
And like literally a few weeks later, you and your wife went on a happy ass vacation, right?
Yeah, we went on a fucking trip.
Shout out to both of y'all for taking y'all wives on great vacations. I did see that.
Like shit, we going on fucking Hawaii and we went to Vegas and shit and chilled and stuff. We living our life. If y'all want to be stuck on that shit, y'all can. But you know what? Nobody called her out except for a couple of people on that shit.
I had to call her on it. I had to call her on the Medicaid
and you know
thing.
What? And the thing about it is this. I didn't ask nobody to do it. You had the right to or not to. So it didn't even bother me whether you did or not. But the fact of the matter is that let Shaquem do some shit like that and look at the backlash he getting. Everybody commenting on that shit with Shaquem. What Shaquem did was no different than what she did. But nobody tell her shit, but everybody telling Shaquem shit. Now they both wrong, but I'm just using it as an example of the hypocrisy in the sector.
And D-Darrell, I mean, that's been the sector from day one. We can't expect everybody to respond, to make a video about it. And if they don't do it, we can't assume that just because they don't make a video that we agree with it, that we don't care. We just may choose to be silent. And to me, that's okay.
No, you selectively choose to be silent.
But what's wrong with that? Don't I have a choice?
Oh, okay then. So then when I talk shit, then I want you to selectively be quiet.
Hey, but I still have a choice. I have a choice.
Hold on, okay. Well, I got a choice.
Right.
I don't want to hear the shit.
I agree.
I don't want to hear the shit on my panel or nowhere else because you selectively decided who you want to criticize or not.
Right. Speak easy on shit, by the way. I've been seeing your goddamn
The logic
shit.
is really fucked up. This is really fucked up logic. But if that's what the sector wants, then I'm gonna act accordingly.
And D-Darrell, we all call each other crazy because one person thinks this way, the other person thinks that way, and we don't understand. It's basically just we got to agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear people like, I can't believe they think like this. And at the same time, I'm thinking the total opposite. And I'm okay with that. We're not, this not going to be one big echo chamber over here. Some people gonna think this way, some people gonna think that way. I could be up here yelling about the cease and desist I got. Like, why T-Pre didn't make a video on that? Why D-Darrell didn't say that was wrong? But no, you guys can pick and choose what you want to comment on. You guys can pick and choose of what you want to go. Because do y'all think that was wrong when old girl sent out all those cease and desist?
So I made a video about that. I actually made a video about that cease and desist. I did. I definitely gave my opinion about that. That was so long ago.
Right.
But I did.
D-Darrell, you didn't make one. I should be mad at you, right? I should be jumping down.
You can. And then all I can say is I gave you the same energy you gave me. So.
But my thing is this, Gates. Like, I don't care like what y'all think. My thing is you're only coming at us as if somehow us talking about her is making her some kind of winner, or us talking about her is we're losing somehow. But at the end of the day, she's a part of this sector, like I am, like Darrell is, like you are, like Kip is, like anybody else. And if we decide to turn on this mic and talk about one of the people in the sector, she's not an exception. So I'm not sure why, now we have to get these pep talks on, is it going anywhere? Or, is this going to benefit your life? And all this other stuff. At the end of the day, if I want to talk about her, that's who I want to talk about today. And just like if you want to turn on your camera and talk about T-Pre today, it's not benefiting your life, right? But at the end of the day, this is who the fuck you want to talk about today.
So
that's been my whole point.
Yeah.
But that isn't your point, because you're telling us, why are we still talking about her?
No, the only reason I asked you guys that because you guys are up here saying I should be mad about this email. That's the only reason we went there.
You should be.
My opinion, you should be.
Shit.
That's my opinion.
I can't. So how long am I supposed to be mad?
Man, well, look. Okay, brother. Look. Listen to me. My opinion, just like your opinion. I'm not saying that you got to be mad. I'm saying, in my opinion, which is my own independent opinion, you should be mad about it. Okay. I ain't saying you got to be mad forever, but you should have been pissed off about it. Obviously, you did to go get a PI. You didn't spend money.
You know why I did
being
that?
happy.
You know why I did that? I did that just to see if I can see what she looked like. That's it.
But that's going okay. Well,
Just
that's your choice.
That was it.
Yeah, brother, that's your choice. So my thing is, just like you got a choice, I have a choice. And
All
so
right, exactly.
So what's the problem? The problem
no
comes. It is a problem. The problem is when I talk shit, y'all telling me you being unprofessional. You should do this and you should do that.
It's not benefiting you. It's
like
gonna
you were
hurt
saying
you.
about something. You a teacher. You a therapist. You shouldn't be carry on. But there's a therapist doxing people and doing all this shit, and nobody want to. For her, oh well, she gonna do what she do. We just. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's not benefiting you to talk about her.
Well, D-Darrell, that was when I, when I first met you, that's what I used to tell you. I knew
you just did a video saying it
you
last
were on.
week.
Yeah. Who
You
did?
did a
I
video
did?
like that last week. Yeah, last
No, I
week or
didn't.
early this week, you did
Play
a
the
video.
receipts. It's still up, man.
I know the video's
I can
still up.
stand corrected if I'm wrong, but I don't remember doing that video.
You
It might have
stated-
been in Blue Moons. It might have been Blue Moons.
No. You specifically stated that what's the use if you ain't gonna do nothing about it? What's the use of you crying about it?
I might have said that.
And saying stuff.
100% faith factor.
AAS gonna do what AAS do. So
Yeah,
what? So then D Darrell gonna do what D Darrell gonna do.
exactly.
So what's the problem?
And Gates ain't gonna
DMT
get mad.
backstage.
Gates ain't gonna get mad about no email. He ain't gonna stay. I was never mad. I was just like, God damn, shit done got real. And if it ever get like that, if it get to the point where people start doing that, I would have been going if I was you, Darrell. But that's just me. You know what I mean? If people start poking and prodding and doing certain shit, I'm like, this space is already toxic as hell, but it's addictive. You know what I mean? That's why most people keep coming back.
That's why we keep coming back. Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason
I got
my
you though.
thing
I
is this,
understand
man.
where you're coming from, Gates. I
Look,
really do. I really do.
I-
But understand where we're coming from too.
I do.
You know what I mean? Okay.
Like
I
my
understand where you guys
position
are
is
coming
this, man. She has shown a history. Since we want to talk about receipts and the receipts not accounted to anything, okay? Let's look at all the stuff she did to Umar, and then all the collateral damage to other people along the way. That should be applying to her. All that shit she said about Umar, this nigga still on YouTube and doing what he doing, and he didn't move the fuck on. And then she realized people, didn't want to hear the shit no more, and she lost 80, 90%, damn near 95% of her supporters. So then now she want to come fucking with the people who don't talk against them. You don't necessarily have to support them, but if you talk, if you don't talk against them, you want to focus on them.
She used to get thousands of views on her videos, and she used to get hundreds of likes on her community wall and everything. Now she down to like 10. She might get like 20 likes at the most, depending on who she's talking about, right? And also how many likes that she chooses to buy, right? She does that too. She does that too. So
D-Rail kicked himself off and let Recognize game up.
Oh Lord.
Recognize.
What's up, Recognize game?
Shit, he may got his mic muted or something. Who knows?
I think your mic is muted.
Back.
Hello, y'all there?
Yep, we still here.
Yeah, we here.
Okay. What's going on, Recognize gang? What you want, man? What you want? Come on, let it out. You've been crying to get on. You finally up. Now what's up?
Your mic is muted.
I think his mic is muted.
Your mic muted. Check out your struggle mic. Let me tell
I never said I never said she was the champ, and you guys probably don't remember, but I made content a while back, and I did a few anti-Afro videos. Can't remember what I said and shit, but I made a few, So it ain't like I ain't never made no videos about how she moving around on these streets. I've made videos back in the day.
Okay. And sometimes we don't always watch each other, so we don't all know what each other might be saying, So I stand corrected if I said, that you coming for her, you not coming for her.
No,
I seen the videos you did. Yeah, you did do few little videos here and there about it.
Yeah.
I get that.
I did a few back in the back. It just wasn't. I'm like, going at her is like,
I mean, it's the same with everybody though. Like for me, I have the same energy, right? Like you get burned out after a while just going after people, right? You just don't want to fuck with it no more. Right? I really do get that. I'm the same way. This is why I've chosen to make peace with some people in the sector, and this is why I've chosen just not to talk about certain things, And
T-Pre, I want to give you a big ups for that, because at first I was kind of like a lot of people, like, T-Pre, why would she go back to these people? But then I had to take a step back and like, you know what? That's her choice. T-Pre deals with certain situations how she deals with it. Just because I would never go back doesn't mean that applies to her. You know what I mean? So I really had to, I think you was on a panel a few days ago, and I really had to give it deep thought as to why you will be cool with certain people. And it's probably like a release for you. I'm just speculating right now. It's probably just like a release for you, but for me and others to say, how could she, when we're not in her shoes living her life, is, to me that makes no sense, because, people, hey,
Yeah.
forgive and forget, and it could be helping them out.
Especially with people that you don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know these people like that. I mean, Carrie and I have more of a relationship than anybody else, but even with her, our relationship is distant. You know what I mean? We don't have, like, she's not like one of my girlfriends that I have in regular everyday life. You know what I mean? So it's just different, and you learn to just move on with life, and grow up and go on with some shit. You don't stay in the same place. Don't stay stagnant. Especially if they're not giving you a problem, right? But AAS is still giving everybody in the sector a problem, and it's hard not to talk about that. And she's not going to be, we're not going to be silenced into, out of fear, of what she might do. Now, some people, very well may be, that may be enough for them to say, nah, I'm cool. I don't want no beef. But for me, bitch, I'm gonna keep coming for you. That's just what it is. Like, I'm a self-made female. Like, that's what it is. I make my own money, and I work on my own time. And so therefore, there ain't a damn thing that bitch can do to me. So I just might talk about that bitch today or tomorrow. And she'll be okay. She'll get over it. She can call my job if she want to. I'm
So
still gonna have a job.
Your struggle mic fixed yet? Recognize game.
Yeah, I'm in the building.
Yeah,
I'm
you
in the
got your
building.
mic fixed?
Yeah, I'm in the building.
What's going on?
Hey, dig this, man. You being a professional in things, with the title that you have up here, I just feel it's really conducive for me to come up here and point out the fact, highlight the fact that you know what it takes to build a business. You know what it looks like. But to your discretion, you have chosen to tell all the people, all the Pan-Africans, all the blacks, all the FDMG donors, all that. You have chosen.
Lord, here we go.
You have chosen.
Yes, sir.
Because this is on topic. You have chosen
to
tell everybody that they should continue to donate their hard-earned white dollars to the FDMG Donors Initiative with the FDMG school and this guy, Umar Ifatunde. Now, what had you arrived to your epiphany that you should continue after choosing to stop donating, stop supporting, stop everything in support of that particular venture? What made you come back to the table and that not only you are going to continue to donate to that venture, that you have already said you don't believe is being ran correctly or is properly staffed or whatever the case may be, you don't believe it would even work? What made
That's
you
a
say
long
that
ass
you're
question,
going to continue to give money to it?
Can you cut it down a little bit?
Hey, D-Rail, before you answer,
that's a lengthy ass question.
D-Rail, recognize
Just
y'all have a
one
great
question.
Sunday. Thanks for letting me up. I'll holler at y'all, man.
All right, B. Okay, you
All right,
finished
Gabe.
or you want to keep going?
It's one question. One question.
That's one question? That was like 2 minutes, 3 minutes of talking.
Well, I prefaced
I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down too, D. Thanks for having me up.
Okay, all right, Godmother.
All right, peace out.
Okay, first of all, yes, my business acumen led me to understand that some things were not done appropriately. Okay, and then that was a failure of certain things that I was looking for, as far as more transparency, information about the ongoing status of the venture itself, where it's going, where's the progress. Okay.
Right.
I did pull my public support and so on, and I stopped donating. Okay. Then Mr. Umar Johnson decided to tell everybody that he has completed our renovations. He has made progress. The renovations are complete. He is working on the proper licensures as far as the occupancy licenses and so forth for that particular that particular venture for all the buildings and so forth. So he actually gave us a summary of where things are, which is what I was looking for, and that he had certain things that needed to be completed, which he did do. Did you not see those videos?
Yeah. So since
Okay,
August
so
11th.
hold on. Let me finish.
Oh, you did ask me a question. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No. I just asked. Did you see that? I had to say yes or no. Did you see the video or not?
Yeah, I did.
So the
August
fact
11th.
that he did that proof as evidence to me that he's headed in the right direction, and that this school has made another step towards publicly open. Now, as far as the time, he did give an estimate like February. I don't agree with him giving. He shouldn't be giving any estimates or whatever, because people are going to hold to that. But the fact that he has completed those renovations let me know that the money that he's continually getting is not going towards that. It could be going towards other operational and future costs that may accrue over time once the school opens. So that to me was positive enough news for me to say, okay, based on that occurring, I'm going to consider donating and supporting. And that doesn't mean I'm still not going to hold any criticism of how he's doing things. So just because I'm donating doesn't mean I'm not going to criticize. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna let you respond.
Okay. So August 11th, we got the HVAC installed and everything taken care of with the HVAC. Now, the HVAC inspection, right? Why haven't we had a date scheduled since August 11th for the HVAC inspection to figure out if the HVAC system worked? And on top of that, you being a professional and a business person, an entrepreneur, why would you continually tell people to donate their money, and you are going to continue to donate your money to something that you know absolutely nothing about? And you don't know, you're not privileged to any of the administrative decision making in real time. And as a donor, you have no rights to know anything. And as of today, you don't know anything about what is actually going forward with the program, the project, the renovation project for the abandonments, the school curriculum and the busing program and all these things. What makes you so certain that anything is actually going to happen based on what you know? Because the school program doesn't exist, and there is no administrative staff or board committee as of yet. So as a professional who's built a program, what makes you so certain that people should continually donate their hard-earned white dollars to Umar Johnson and the FDMG abandonments?
Okay, can I respond? Let me know when I can respond, because you.
Oh no, that was a question. That was a question.
That was a very lengthy question.
That was not a lengthy question.
That was more like a
question,
monologue.
brother.
That was more like a monologue than a question.
That was one
again,
question, brother. Prefaced with factual information about
that
what
was
we
a
all
question
know.
that seemed like a run-on sentence. But with that being said, okay, first of all, I do know something about those things, because I have actually been involved in situations and related to facilities and what facilities need to have to operate. May not necessarily be a school per se, but medical facilities, hospital facilities, and things of that sort, which some of the stuff is actually similar. That you need the same occupancy licenses and registrations and so forth, accreditations. You have some of the same similar things. Although it's not necessarily a school, I have participated and done services, consulting about facilities and other different government agencies or community related agencies that needed some of the same things. So this is not outside of my lane per se. Okay. Now, understanding and getting these things, right? These things take time, takes money. The issue with Umar Johnson is that things have been slower, a lot slower than what it should have been, and he made mistakes along the way that I publicly criticized. And you've heard me criticize these things. But being that he came out and he stated again, once again, that the renovations are complete, I'm going to hold him to telling the truth about that. If you choose to not believe him, that's within your right. But I choose to believe that those things occurred. Okay. And that he's working on these other things, which is at the latter half, need to be taken care of before you have any kid step into that school. So that to me, in my position, is progress.
Okay.
So based on that being progress, I am choosing to donate again. And to be honest with you, I have not been consistently going on there actually telling people to donate. I said I will donate, and if people want to, they have the right to do so. I don't go on like I used to. You thinking of now, this is not back in 2019 where every video was about everybody donating. We got to donate, we got to help this. No, I didn't do that. I don't do that anymore because Umar is still under, I still am somewhat skeptical of certain things per se. So I'm taking it day by day, month by month, and seeing what other progress is being made. So if people want to, they have the right to. They're not going to donate because D. Durrell said donate. They're going to donate because they want to.
Actually, I don't agree with you there. I believe that people who identify you as a business person who's in the same field per se, if you support this venture, people who are not as entrepreneurially as astute as you are may rely on your actions as a pathway to actually get that particular venture that they believe in done. So when you say publicly that you are going to continue to donate to a venture that you first don't believe is being ran properly, I think you are leading people who have no idea how a school is built or no idea how a business is built. I think you subsequently actually make these people believe that they should also donate because of your position, over the last, I don't know how many years, almost a decade.
Almost a decade.
Over it's been really? 7 or 8 years, D. Durrell. 7 or 8 years. You've been pretty much well involved.
Hold on, wait a minute. Now I donated since 14, but I didn't do content till 2017 on Umar Johnson. There's only been 6 years of content.
Okay, 6 years of content, and anybody who knows you also is aware of your support as a Pan-African, as a therapist, as an educator, so to speak, somebody who is in support of Umar Johnson. I think you owe it to the people who follow you, whether they started following you yesterday or 6 years ago. You owe it to those people to let them know that you are blindly and intentionally donating to something that you already are on record for saying you don't believe is being ran properly. So when you don't believe it's being ran properly, whether people out there believe it's a scam or not, why would you continue to donate money to it?
Okay. Can I speak now? Again, another run on.
Go ahead, bro. I know it takes me about a minute to get it out.
It takes you about 3 minutes, so I got to unpack these things.
Thanks for allowing me the platform, because I
feel
like you are the proxy.
You have the right for me to dismantle your question.
Okay, so, I don't need you to dismantle it. I just need you to answer.
Because these questions are
do your
in
thing,
some way. The question in itself is basically texturized in a sense in which I'm misleading people into a burning house that in no way is or into a situation in which they're going to basically put their money in an area where it shouldn't have been. It was better served somewhere else. So I do not consistently or publicly come out and tell people and advertise for the FDMG Academy. I don't. I told people to make their own decision as grown-ass people. You can look at the situation for yourself and decide whether you know anything about it or not. You giving your money is your prerogative, okay? I basically stated, again, I didn't tell anybody. I didn't try to force anybody. I'm not trying to mislead anyone. The bottom line is that he has completed the renovations. Okay? He has completed the renovations. Now he's focusing on the licenses and things like that that need to be
That's not true.
there.
That's not
That
true.
is true.
That's
is
not true.
Well, okay, listen.
Derelict,
I'm going by.
that's not
listen,
true.
hold
Now
on,
let me
let
tell you.
brother,
Can I tell you why
hold
that's
on,
not true?
No,
Because you
recognize
shouldn't
game.
say
You gotta
things
let
that
me
are not
finish,
true.
brother. You gotta let me finish.
All right, that's
When
not
you
true
spoke
though,
for
bro.
5 minutes, I ain't say one word. I
I
just
spoke
let
for
you.
about a minute.
No, well, you spoke for a whole minute. I ain't speak for 20 seconds, and you like, oh well, that ain't true. Listen,
You spoke
I'm
for
going.
longer than a minute before I
Okay, brother,
spoke.
you still interrupting me. Let me finish. Again, I'm gonna say this again. Umar stated he has completed the renovations. Okay, he didn't say this back in the summertime. He didn't say this early this year. He said it at the time in which it was complete. Okay, so he stated it. If it didn't happen or there's something to say otherwise, I will hold him accountable to lying. I don't have evidence. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt if all he needs is these things. And once he gets these things taken care of, then we're going to see where this school should be opening or what's the next step. Okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'm gonna follow him through this path and see where it goes. Yes, I will donate. And yes, when I do talk about it, I will say for those that want to, you have the right to donate. And if you choose not to, you choose not to. If you choose to do so, then great. In the past, I used to be like, the black community don't support this and we don't do that. We don't support black. I'm not doing all of that anymore. It's just your choice.
Can I seriously, man? Because
Okay, I'm gonna let you say one more thing. I gotta go to BMT, but go ahead.
All right. Because at the end of the day, man, you claim that the renovations have been completed,
Mm-hmm.
but we still do not have the results for the HVAC system inspection. We don't know if the HVAC system actually works, and then you still have the other side of the street, Big Papa Boulevard, where they over there, and we ain't never even been over there. We don't know what's going on over there. But the HVAC that you claim the renovations have been completed, when you're not concerned at all that since August 11th.
Oh Lord!
To today, we have not gotten not even the HVAC inspection schedule date.
Okay, why? First of all,
you're not concerned about that?
No, I'm not. Because who does that?
Because Umar already told us that
hold
the
on, wait a minute.
HVAC, he's not
Recognize
sure
game
if
style. See,
but
now
Umar,
you're
let me
letting
tell
your
you real quick.
bias. Wait, no, you're letting your
All right, can I
bias
finish?
get in the way of how business is done. Like,
I know
who
how
goes
business
about
is
requesting?
done. That's why I'm talking to you about business.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Who goes about asking? Well, Umar publicly stated the HVAC was complete when he stated
No, he didn't. No, he
yes,
didn't.
he did.
No, he did
yes,
not.
He did. He said.
No, he said
said
it was installed.
He said the first thing. Well, the first thing he said was the HVAC was finally completed.
Inspected.
Okay. All right. So let me say this.
You don't understand.
Okay. Listen. If he failed an inspection, then the renovations are not complete.
No, there hasn't been an inspection yet. That's what you're failing to realize.
If he failed the inspection, the renovations are not.
I never said he failed.
Because if he failed the inspection,
I never said he failed the inspection.
No, but you saying we hadn't got a test.
I said we have never gotten the inspection, which is what Umar himself has told you he needs.
Okay, again.
Since August 11th.
Okay, listen. Okay. He stated that it was complete. Whenever he sets up his inspections that are needed, not just that inspection, they got to inspect the whole building. They got to inspect.
No, the HVAC.
But it's not. It's just not. Man, can we get off the fucking
you're conflating matters?
Because
the
it's more than that, brother. It's more. It's not limited to just the HVAC.
No.
You got fire hazards and all kind of other safety shit. You got to be ADA compliant.
We're talking specifically about.
No. Hold on, brother. I got it because we get into this monotonous ass conversation When obviously you don't know a lot about other things that to do it for, because it's not just limited to that shit.
Umar has promised
You
since
have to be,
August
brother. You got to
11th
be 88. You got to be
that he's
88.
going to do,
You got to
and
be.
we still haven't
You're
gotten
not
it
even
scheduled.
listening, brother. You got to be ADA compliant. You got to have an occupancy license. Okay. You got to have the certain inspections from the school system to even afford you the ability.
Yeah, you
to
have to
open
have
up
the
in the state.
HVAC inspection before
Yes,
you can get the
and the
occupancy.
HVAC, but those are multiple things. It's not just limited to the HVAC
All right.
itself. There's other things
Okay.
too.
All right.
I mean, do we not
Right.
forget
So I'm
about
asking
those
you,
things?
can you answer me about what I'm asking you? I'm asking you
Yes.
specifically about the HVAC that has been installed, the inspection for the
Yes.
HVAC that all the hype is about.
Okay, you already
When
repeated that.
is
I
the
get it. I
HVAC
get it. Okay, hold
inspection
on.
going to take
Hold on.
place?
You don't have to keep going on. We got it. And my response is when he get the inspection for the HVAC, okay, when he get his results, it would either say whether he passed or failed. And if he failed it, then the renovations are not complete because either going to need a new HVAC or he's going to have to get whatever taken care of so that it can pass the test. That's it.
Right.
Now let
So
me go
my
to BMT.
point.
Let me go to BMT. Go ahead. What's
No,
up,
because
brother?
my point is that
No.
you saying that
I need to go.
that
Look,
the
I gotta let my
inspection.
brother speak.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What's up, BMT?
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, what's up,
Uh,
player? What's on your mind?
Nothing too much. I think we're talking about professionals
The HVAC
uh,
that
and pretty
the
much the.
things are complete.
I'm talking, please. Thank you. So when it comes to that, man, it's not like it's radio where they have the FCC involved. You know what I'm saying? Where you have certain words you can't say, certain types of code of conduct. That's why a lot of you see like the Rush Limbaughs or different people when they're on, depending on what they're saying, and that's why they're cracking down on podcasting now because of the stuff that's been going on. Now, when it comes to radio, you have it where you have more stricter guidelines of things you can say. You have to be more aware of when you put out certain information. If you put it out, they can hold you liable to that when they bring on certain doctors or certain professionals. Podcasting, you got it where people are like trying to give or trying to practice in certain fields or speak on certain stuff, and they have no
Credibility.
background. Right, credibility, background. We done seen that on the Hour Power or different other shows where people will come up and they'll start trying to challenge or try to speak on things within not within their realm, and people will go off of that, off of biases, off of what they feel versus off of what they know. And so this is
Yeah,
why
but
now this is why they started cracking down during the CDC and the government said, hey, don't be speaking about certain health things or for libel lawsuits or stuff like that because you're giving out false information. Or if you don't know what you're talking about, this is why when people say, hey, I listen to this content creator, and I'm like, whoa, who put out the information? Are they a professional? Are they licensed in that? No, but so you shouldn't have done that. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why the trajectory of online and YouTube, Instagram, and a lot of these things are being attacked and they're not being attacked. They're now starting to, it used to be the Wild West, but now they're cracking down on it. So you never going to truly know. Like people, it's interesting. I'm gonna wrap it up. When people speak on people's like businesses, like they're supposed to reveal their whole
everything.
business online. Like that's crazy. Like you'll never get what somebody goes over. Even if they say I'm gonna go tell y'all how to become a millionaire, they're never gonna tell you everything that they did to make their money. They ain't gonna tell you, but they're gonna be like, hold up now. I'm gonna tell you how you can get there. I'll sell you this book and you can read it and find out for yourself. But as far as going down there to the county office, fill out certain information, who you need to talk to, they don't tell you all that. They don't tell you like, hey, you got to be here. You got to be awake at this time for your inspections. I've never seen those kind of things in the books. Like that kind of stuff comes with like experience or like, hey, like you got to go get these pipes. Those pipes in your building are old. You need to go get them switched out. Like that kind of stuff. Like everything is not saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like when it comes to the critique game, that's what the internet is. It's just a
Like
So
critique
why is
game.
why is Derek Durrell
we
asking?
gotta know the
Why is
inspection
D
date. We
Durrell
gotta know
asking
who
these
did it.
questions? D Durrell is the one asking all those questions about what the inner dealings of FDMG is, and some kind of way you lose sight of that. So let's ask D Durrell, why do you want to know? Because you
I
probably
don't
want
want
to
to
know
know. I
because you
never
know
asked
better.
that. You the one came up about talking about
Right,
whether or not you need to know the HVAC inspection.
Hey,
And
Faith.
you need to
right.
know the
And my
occupancy
man
license
wanted and my
inspection.
man is
I
wondering why
don't
you
need to
want to
know
know
all of that.
everything.
Hey,
I don't need to know that.
BMT.
What's up, Faith?
And
We need
shout
to have
out to
our
Gabe
conversation
A
later on.
because he definitely one of my
What's up,
fanboys.
D?
Gabe
What's
A,
going
one of
on,
my
Faith?
fanboys. Shout out to Gabe A in the chat. He's scared to cam up. We don't know why. Something ain't right with Gabe A,
Gabe
but he
A
always
cammed up
got something
before.
to say.
Gabe comes up. He's on his channel. He talks about tech.
Gabe A scared to death of me for whatever
Oh
reason.
Lord. Okay. All right.
What's
So
up, Gabe A? I see you
recognize.
out there, bro.
I'm gonna go to Faith, but I just want to say this. Listen, if you want to know the inspection date, well, you can go and check it out for yourself. You can go check the county, the local records, whatever. If you want to know this, you want to be there and all that. If you want to know, if you're that concerned about a school that you have not invested any money in, I mean,
You haven't
I don't get
invested
that.
any money in it either.
You have not
You've
donated one
donated.
dime. You
You've
have not
donated. You
donated.
haven't invested.
You have not donated one dime.
Not one.
And
And
so I
it's
got to look
partially
at the
because
fact
of
that
you.
why are you so invested in a
Well,
project that you never donated to?
I'll answer that because actually I see a lot of people
No,
who have. Hold on.
Why, no,
Let me
I want to
finish.
talk about you, not a lot of
Right.
people.
Let me
Why
answer
are
the
you
question.
concerned about a project that you have not donated to?
Right. I'll answer. You want me to answer that? All right.
Yeah,
I'll
go
answer.
ahead.
All right. Now, when I've been acclimated with people like Derek Durrell, who has told people over the years that they should contribute their hard-earned dollars to this project, and I see a number of people who also have their own proxy donation portal where they also take donations based on their affiliation with the whole FDMG thing and their
I never did
so-called
that.
support. Okay, well, the Janice House is something that you talk to the same people
That is
about
my
the
private
FDMG
business. That
thing
has
about.
nothing to do with the
You want me to
FDMG
answer?
Academy.
I'm gonna
No,
answer.
because you
I'll
said
answer. I'll
false
be
about
done in
my business.
15 seconds.
No, you speak. No, hold on. You're gonna speak
Want me
on my
done?
business. You
I
don't
could
have
be
to
done in
speak on it
15
correctly.
seconds.
No,
You want me to
hold
be
on.
done in 15 seconds?
No. We're not doing that.
I
We're not
could be
speaking
done in
on the
15
Janice House
seconds.
because the Janice House is a private entity, 100% owned by
Right.
me. Ain't got shit to do.
And you always
It ain't got
ask for
shit to do with the
donations for the
FDMG
Janice
Academy.
House on the
It ain't
same
got nothing. It
platform
don't
where
that
you
I funded with
support
my
the
own money.
FDMG thing that
I
you really
never
don't
asked.
support.
I never asked anybody to donate. Well, I asked people to donate funds if they wanted to the clients that needed things, but I never asked them to donate anything to that business to operate.
Right.
My
It's a
money took care
proxy.
of that.
Right.
No,
It's
it's
a
not a
proxy
proxy for
campaign.
what? For what?
It's a proxy campaign.
It's a for-profit business. What are you talking
It's
about?
a proxy campaign.
To
What
what?
you're doing, let me answer because I know you don't want me to answer
Because you
all the
sound
things
now you in all these
I know, but all
conspiracy
the things
theories and
that you
shit
do, I do
about
too,
stuff
and I
you don't
kind
even
of
know
know all
about.
this stuff.
So you
So can you let
gonna
me
tell me
finish?
about my business? You gonna
You
tell
don't
me
want me to
about my
finish.
business? No.
All right.
We don't have to just deal. You gonna tell me about my business? That's what you're doing.
Is it my turn yet?
You want me
Yeah,
to? You don't
we
want me
waiting
to
for Faith.
answer none of that?
We waiting for
Yeah,
Faith.
go ahead. No, I'm gonna give you a break. Go ahead, Faith.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
I
King.
I
I
really
apologize.
enjoy the bantering, the back and forth. You guys are hilarious. The play on names. I mean, I saw recognize lame. Someone put recognize lame. That was funny. And then I heard derelict derail. I'm like, okay, y'all was just having too much fun up in here. But see, this is what I took from the topic. I
Okay.
don't know any of these people that you guys are talking about. But when you say, people who are professional, should there be some kind of code of conduct? I don't know exactly what the topic.
Yeah,
Um,
it's about people holding professional content creators who in their real life have professions and things like degrees. They got licenses and things of that sort, holding them to a different standard than those who are not professional.
Okay,
Hold on.
now that puts it in a little bit more context for me because I'm just sitting up here like, okay, what is this about cyberbullying? Because I mean, you're not
Yeah.
going to get rid of that. But if
Right.
you're a professional, if you have an MD behind your name or whatever, I do kind of agree that people will hold you to a higher standard, especially if this is something that you led with when you came online. Like if you come on, talking about your credentials,
Right.
and then every time there's an argument, you bring up your credentials, then,
Okay.
people are going to hold you to those credentials.
Right.
So, I do, have a certain, feeling about that. So I don't know who this person is that you guys were talking about earlier, but it seems like she may also be a professional psychiatrist or whatever, according to what you guys were saying. But she's going around doxing people.
She's a therapist. She's
Oh,
a
so
marriage and
she
family
is a
therapist.
Yeah,
therapist.
they need to
She's a
pull her
marriage and
license.
family
Keep doing
therapist.
that.
Yeah.
They need to pull her
Okay,
license. Keep doing that.
yeah, if she's going around doxing people, pulling people's personal information, and it has nothing to do, with content, it has nothing to do with what she does professionally. And even if it does, I mean, you guys have a code that you have to go by as far as confidentiality. So
Right.
this person definitely needs to have their license pulled if they're participating in that type of activity, even if it's online and even if it is just YouTube. They should be held to a professional standard. I would not want to go to a therapist that I see on YouTube doxing people and carrying on themselves, in that type of manner.
Okay.
I think a thing about it that we've seen is whenever a certain professional does come up, it's like the nuances of people with no type of set experience or backing. Well, I got a channel or Facebook page, whatever kind of weird shit. They'll try to challenge the person that is the said professional or the people who are equipped in that space. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Faye? Like whenever like you or D or certain people I have that are working in their lane, I make sure I push people off. Like, hey, let them cook in the kitchen. Like, no. I read this on YouTube. Or no, nigga. Like, what is now not that time? Somebody right now they're doing some type of work. And mind you, it gets me because it's that's what I'm saying. Like, this is especially. I'm not trying to make it a black thing. But this space, I don't know, it got a thing about trying to destroy, like, we need more black professionals, we need more black excellence. But goddamn, boy, this is a space where black professionalism comes to die. Like, they'll try to destroy your credentials or try to screw you up, man. Like, they'll try to trip you up on your shit. Like,
Right.
But I
I
understand
actually,
that it
I
might
actually
be a
agree
little
with him.
difficult.
It's,
It
it's
might
right.
be a
Can
little
I chime in,
difficult.
please? I
Oh, I'm
actually,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, I actually agree with the guy that was just speaking because with my 17 years of professional experience in behavioral health and almost 7 years as a behavior specialist and educator, I know that when people say things that they are not really understanding of, they're not really privileged to the administrative decision making in that front office, they tend to say things that they just kind of think and it's off the cuff because they're not privileged. But
Right.
me, myself, when I talk to Derek Darrell, I know what I'm talking about and the expectations and the rules in these particular educational spaces and these behavioral health spaces. I know that Derek knows certain things where he should not be in support of the venture where people are donating their money and he is influencing people based on his credentials. He's influencing people innately who do
Now,
not know anything about building a business. And
that's a heavy alleged now, reckon. I'm just saying,
that's
I
not
don't know
alleged.
you that one, but
I've been
that's
around
kind of
for a
like you're
while.
implying that he's manipulating. And
No,
it's kind of,
no. What I'm
He
saying,
gets he been doing
no.
this same thing for the last 2 or 3 years,
Can I?
and I keep no. Let me because
You
you,
right?
you
Go
you
ahead.
again you are on my platform, trying to say that I am purposely misleading people to a dead end situation where their hopes and everything was going to be destroyed about the school opening, and Umar just basically hoarding the money for himself and doing whatever the hell he wants. I've
I
never
didn't say
said that.
that. I didn't say
Well,
any
that's
of
what you're
those
implying.
words.
Well, if you're implying, I never said and told anybody that they have to donate.
All right,
But you
and
said
I'm
that
trying to
I'm
explain to
using.
you what you are doing.
I never purposely use my credentials to make anybody do shit.
You have.
You're a grown person and you do what you want to do.
I
did not. I've never used my credentials. Matter of fact, I don't even speak on my credentials unless somebody asks me something specifically about mental health.
Can I explain?
Number one. Number two. No. Let me finish.
Yeah,
number
that's
two.
Not true.
When it comes to that, you can't get out of your own biasness for Umar, and this is where you lose me.
It's not about Umar. It's about the FDMG donors.
Listen to me. You get triggered. You get emotional.
I'm not emotional at all.
You're getting emotional now. You start getting a little feminine and stuff, and then you stop listening. And so I'm like, brother, I'm looking at this for what it is. Okay, the project, any business, any project is not going to go exactly as planned. Umar has made mistakes, which I have stated many times. And you've heard me say this, but then you still come back around like today saying I said this and I said that, and then you forget and you negate the other stuff that I've stated in me assessing and criticizing the stuff he did wrong. I've done that. I'm not. See, this is the problem with the black community. One of the reasons why we can't prosper is because we become our own worst enemy, because we allow people who really scam to continue scamming, and then when people are really trying to do stuff, you want to hold them to, you got to cross your T's and dot your I's. You got to do this and you do, but you letting people like Brother Polite and the guy with the Tulsa Jay Morrison and all these other guys.
I'm saying the same thing about them.
And I'm talking, it ain't even nowhere. Umar didn't nowhere near raise the money that these guys had.
That's
but
not
you
the
let
point.
Those guys get by, and you don't say one word about that. But you want to hold
why
Umar
you think I'm not saying
to
a word
the
about
utmost
that?
standard that anybody's supposed to have. By the way, the church, the black church, stealing millions, about $14 to $20 million a week, and nobody holding them accountable for shit.
Also,
and that's fact.
The church,
yes,
Brother
and so
Polite,
hold on.
They're
Let me get it out.
In the same conversation.
So my thing is this: if you don't want to donate, make recognized game, you can continue to make videos discouraging people to not donate. Me, on the other hand,
based on facts,
I'm not going to get in the way of this brother doing this. If he does something wrong, I'm going to call him out for it. If he does something good, I'm going to praise him for it.
Right.
That's it. And now, if you don't like that, you can voice that on your platform.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
but on
right
my
now,
platform, if I choose to, which I don't do a lot, I don't talk about Umar all the time. I actually don't talk about him that much at all. Unless it's something. The last time I talked about Umar was about the Sukihana thing about 2 or 3 weeks ago, or whatever, with him and her and all that BS with that. So listen, if you want to go and see HVAC investigations and all that other shit, and you want to see the place become ADA approved and get the occupancy license and have the accreditation from the state and all that other shit, you more than happy to go to Wilmington, Delaware, and go see it.
That's not going to be public. That's not going to be public. Y'all do know those.
Exactly. You do.
That's not. Those aren't public
I'm
things.
always curious why a person who's donated money and a person who believes that this venture is actually something that's viable, why is it that when you see the absence of all of these things that should be in place, when you see the absence of that, why do you continually make it public that you're going to continue to donate to it, and that other people should not be concerned about the lack of presence of a board committee, of a general contractor, all these things that you would have in place, which you've publicly actually asked about? Why are these things not in place? Why would you continue to donate to it? I'm curious, because if it's in the interest of the furtherance
Why
of
didn't you
this
donate?
particular venture,
Why
and
didn't
you
you
don't see
donate?
anything in place, why
Can you tell me why you
publicly
never
supporting it?
donated? Why you didn't donate?
Huh?
Why you never donated?
I never donated because, let me finish. I never donated because I do not see a board of directors, and in the interest, I never donated in the interest of the furtherance of a school venture, because I do not see a board of directors. I do not see a general contractor for the renovation project. I don't see anybody but Umar. And I know if I were the one building a school based on contributions from the FDMG donors, I know that without those things, I can't be really sure that a school is going to be built and a program can ever be facilitated. That's
Okay,
why.
now let's stop there. Okay, so you made your case. That's why you chose not to. But you know what? Other people don't care about that. They choose that they're gonna trust that he does the right thing. They see the school. People have been there to donate their time and their skills to things. We've seen things happen when people were working on the school. And so they're gonna take Umar for his word. So if you choose to take it to have your standard, they have that right to have their standard or a lack of any standard. That's their prerogative, is their money. So you're pocket watching other people with what they do with their money when you have not donated. Because I'm gonna tell you this: we don't know what the church money, what they do. Churches have building funds. They got all kind of money they raise for shit, and the community look like nothing.
And I don't donate to them either.
And you know, you don't know what the church is doing with the money. Matter of fact, let's look at the Red Cross. Let's look at
right.
Look what happened to what's that Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's plenty of other places where you can apply that same standard, and you don't say anything about those organizations.
Well, actually, I do.
Acorn, Black Lives.
I do.
I've never heard you say anything about any of these other places. I've never.
Well, that's not true.
Umar,
because
Umar.
Actually, that's not true,
You know?
because I've had a behind-the-scenes personal discussion with you where I've stated to you, and I've made videos which were not titled that, but proxy the same type of venture where we don't know where the money is going, like the Umar Johnson FDMG thing. I've said and stated publicly several times that we do not know where the money is going.
Okay, fellas. Can I interject? Can I interject? Because you both are making some valid points here. Okay, but what I'm hearing, I hear Recognized Game saying that he needs to see tangible evidence that
no,
a school.
That's D. Durrell saying that.
Hold on. No, I'm hearing you say that you have to see tangible evidence that there's a board, that there's people in place that are going to be doing the renovations. You have to see tangible evidence.
Respectfully, I just want to catch you up to speed. Respectfully.
Okay.
D. Durrell, real quick. D. Durrell, and I want you to follow up on this. D. Durrell is the one who prompted me to say within this particular space, based on him saying that he wants to see more transparency. And I'm just wondering, since we have not seen more transparency, what has made him come to the deduction that he and whoever else should continue to donate to the FDMG venture? And he won't answer that for whatever reason.
I already answered that question, but go ahead, Faith.
Okay, well, I heard two different things here, but thank you for catching me up. So that's what I heard you. I heard you talking about, just seeing tangibles, but you said that he mentioned it before. I didn't hear that. I'm hearing D. Durrell say that, he just rocks with Umar, and, basically he's going to take him at his word. He's seen people that have, seen and heard from people that's been to the school, and they're just basically stepping off on faith that he's going to continue to, make progress towards whatever he's doing.
And I don't understand that at all.
This is what I'm hearing. But here's the thing: you both have a point. Now, for me, I would definitely have to see tangibles. But for some other people, they would definitely be on some step out on faith type stuff because he's a black man and they want to see a black man doing good, which is their prerogative. The thing
Like
about it is, like Dita Rail said, you either are going to donate or not donate.
I,
That
I
that
think
So I
that
can't
is
say
your
nothing.
decision.
I can't
I,
tell people why I've decided not to donate and reflect on all the times that Derlick Durrell has told the people that he has refused to donate any further. And now I'm just
Why are
asking
you
what
so
has made
emotionally
his
invested
decision
in something
change
that you
back
don't
to
support? I want to
I think
what
understand
has
that
made your
because
decision
it comes
change
from a
back
place
to
of
because we haven't
biasness.
seen any transparency.
Your
So I'm
your
asking
your
why are you
standpoint comes
donating
from a place
again?
of biasness. It doesn't come from a place of objectivity. That's the
I,
issue with you.
I
No,
think that,
no, I'm
You're
actually
emotional
being
about it. You're too emotional.
no,
so.
I'm asking really specific
Yeah,
questions and you're not
and no
answering.
matter what
You
Umar
said
does,
one
you're gonna
thing and now
find some fault in
you've
it,
arrived at a new
and that's
place.
fine
I'm
if that's
asking
what you
why.
choose to
So
do. I'm not
here,
gonna
I'm
try
just
to stop
asking
the
what the
brother from
factors
doing
are
what he
that
want to
you've
do.
considered.
Okay, I'm not.
so
If you want
so
to do that, that's up to you.
I'm
But go
just
ahead.
here,
asking what the factors are that you've
Okay,
considered
go.
that has changed
Okay, but
your mind
can you please
again
consider that we got
to
other people on the
begin
panel and we got to
yeah.
get
donating
some.
again.
So
So let BMT speak. Go ahead.
so the thing about it is this, man. Like people are gonna take their money. We all grown. They're gonna put it to what they want to do. There's no point. For some of us who've been in these spaces for a while, we done seen it to meetups. We done seen people caught in scams, and they still get donations. I mean, people still give Derek Jackson money, and he got called all out. People still gave Kevin Samuels money. People still gave Tariq Nasheed, Tommy Sotomayor. So, I
And I've been
mean,
asking why. I've
so
been asking if
but
you
that's the
decided not
that,
to
Let them,
can I,
brother.
donate
Come
so
on,
anymore and
recognize.
then
You
you
gotta let
decide to
everybody
do it
speak,
again,
man.
I'm
You got
asking why.
so
recognize. You gotta
now
let
Let
people
me
speak.
ask.
Hold on.
now the thing about it is people are going to support who they choose to support. It's their right. It's their privilege. We can say why, but that's them. People are Dallas Cowboy fans, and that's just like a little sports thing. We make a butter joke. Why y'all still Dallas Cowboy? Well, because we support our team. They
But D
want to support
Durrell
their
is a
team.
business
They,
person.
but hold on. But
He
see, the thing
knows
about
why.
it is,
Why
but
can't he
see,
answer why
oh,
as a
hold on,
business
but hold
person?
on now. Wait. So listen, I'm not all like me and D Darrell. First off, if anybody want to know how me and D Darrell met, me and D Darrell did not meet on even ground. But D Darrell does believe in seeing black progress. I got my conservative Republican views. He got his views on Democrats. Now, however, we both agree something about black people need something, and he supports who he supports. I support who I support. If we can find a common interest, it is what it is. But I'm not trying to bang on his head, or he don't try to bang on my head about you gotta believe this or you gotta do that. No, we grown men. At the end of the day,
I've
he
never
gonna
said
put his
that.
money to what he
I'm
gonna do.
asking.
You
Nobody's
want okay,
answering
but
why. If I
oh,
make a
okay,
decision, I can tell you
I
why I
already
made the
told you
decision.
why.
Why aren't you
but
telling us why you
I don't
okay,
made the
know what else
decision?
to tell you.
If
but here's the thing
Umar has
about it.
not
Okay,
shown transparency, why are you still donating?
okay, but hold on. Now, let me ask you this. So, were you supporting him when he was doing video counseling for young boys? Were you supporting him then?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking to you, like because he was doing
No, I mean,
on
who
the
are you talking
phone.
about? You talking about
Umar
D.
Johnson.
Durrell?
No.
No,
I'm
we're
talking
talking
about you.
about
Okay,
Umar.
Umar.
No, I
Okay, when
mean,
Umar Johnson.
was I supporting
Yeah.
D. Durrell when he was doing video counseling?
No,
No,
I'm
we're
not
talking about
sure.
Umar.
I'm
Umar
not
Johnson. Umar
Umar
Johnson.
Johnson. When
Well,
Umar Johnson was doing that,
when
yes.
when Umar Johnson does video counseling, I do reactions to it as if I'm in an interagency meeting, performing the duties of a behavior specialist in concert with the educator, the teacher, the principal, everybody who would be present at the interagency meeting, because that's the context that Umar Johnson tells parents what they should do as it relates to the behavioral health system. So yeah, I do those kind of videos, but I didn't know that was what this was about. But yeah, I do those kind
Okay,
of videos.
now, I'm saying like that's when I gave him money when I saw him giving black boys therapy rather than putting them on medication. I was donating to him about that, but I said, oh, somebody who's not trying to put black boys on Ritalin and on all kind of different types of medication. I was supporting him. I mean, I thought that would be more of a better time to support a man that is counseling black boys rather than try to put them in the penal system of juvenile detentions.
But is he
It
actually doing that? Because I mean, in all
When?
actuality, when I was really coming up here to talk to Derlick, but we could talk about Umar because I'm well versed in this
Well, you
field.
did, yeah. You came up here. You know, recognized Lane came up here to
I'm the
basically
shit.
talk about.
I'm the
You
Lord have
came
shit.
up here
mercy,
to talk
Faith.
I'm the
about.
shit, yo.
We
You
ain't
came
gonna,
up here to talk
we the
about
most
me
mature ones.
as it relates
I'm really
as it
shocked.
relates to Umar Johnson. You came up here to talk to me about supporting another man. That's why
No,
you
I
came
came up
up.
here to
And
ask you why you do it.
okay, and my question is,
Because
I'm
you
doing it
just told us that
because
Umar
I
don't know what the
explained to
hell he
you
doing.
that he went on camera and he stated the status of progress at this point.
Right.
He
And I
said the
asked,
renovations were complete. He stated that he has to work on getting these inspections taken care of. He estimated sometime early next year, maybe February, which I think is too early, that it could potentially be open or done with. That's
so
why
why don't we
gave
know?
that report. And that report in itself is a form of transparency.
Well,
All right,
okay,
so
okay,
why
but
don't we?
can
So
you
why
go
don't
So
we
back?
was
know?
it D Darrell? Was it a report like that he posted that everybody can see and look
No,
at?
no, he
No,
didn't do
no,
a report like that. No, he
no,
gave
he
a
didn't
summary,
because
just
he already
basically
told
telling
us
us
that
what's
he
been
does
going
not
on.
have the HVAC inspection
What?
We know
done.
that.
But
And
We
why?
we
Wait,
know
wait.
that.
on
Why we jumping?
schedule at
Why we
August
jumping over my
11th.
question? But why we jumping over my? I just literally put out the work she was doing for black boys and parents about counseling. Why are we jumping over that? I said, hey, were you supporting him when he was doing that? That was live.
I am
People could actually.
supporting them. In fact,
Okay. But
I
you, okay.
actually went to the school and I offered to donate literally my time and my labor with my program and help any of the FDMG boys with any academic support, behavioral health support, emotional support. And I have not gotten a response. And it's been 3 years and I've been up there several times.
Okay. So you. Okay.
Why would he want to interact with you and he know the shit you've been saying about him for the
Why
Right,
would he
yeah,
want
that's
to
kind of
interact with you?
backward. Like you just said, you were
No,
critiquing his
no,
work.
because it's not
You
about
can't.
him.
Come on,
It's not
man.
because he's not the
Man.
client.
Recognize, I don't know what world you. Why
Because
would
he's
he want
not
to
the
work with you?
client.
And
He's
you
not
can
the
come in like an
client.
agent.
You can't now, brother.
No,
You
he's
can't
not the
critique a
client.
man and then say, "I want to work with the man." You
No,
can't
I've
critique.
never. No, he's not the client. Okay, the client is the black boy.
But
Y'all lose sight of that because y'all talking about Umar. The
wait,
No,
client
we
is
not.
the
I ain't
black
lose
boy,
sight of
and I'm
anything.
well equipped. I'm well
You're
equipped.
losing sight of
okay,
objectivity
no,
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 you and your
you
feelings.
no,
don't
And in
no,
your
realize
feelings,
that you're
and
not getting that
understand.
interview.
Let me say this.
You're
I
not.
want people to understand.
You have
See, no,
hated
hold
on
on, man.
Umar.
I'm gonna let me drop you down because you gotta let me speak. Listen,
yeah,
All right.
people don't
Okay.
understand. Look, Faith, I get what you're saying. I understand the stuff about transparency, but the issue is not that. The issue is money, and not look. Even if Umar Johnson was fully funded for this school, it still would have took him about 6 or 7 years to open up a school. Schools do not just open up in 1 or 2 years. LeBron school, it took LeBron damn near 5, and this man is damn near a billionaire. It took LeBron almost 5 years to open that school. You know what I'm
and he
saying?
also got, and he got the stage help too.
Yeah,
So why you?
exactly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Why
LeBron didn't do that by himself.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
he
But
stage. He got
didn't.
help from the
I
stage.
get what you're saying, D Darrell. I mean, I
Yeah,
do understand. You know,
yeah.
Umar's working by himself. But
why
here's
Right.
the
Yeah,
thing,
definitely.
just in the spirit of the topic of this channel, which I want to go
Right,
back to the topic of professionals. You
okay?
right.
guys are calling each other out, I guess, because he's saying that you're not, being professional, yourself, because you're, basically, taking up for a man that's not transparent, and you're saying he's not being professional because he keeps coming at you over and over again about the same thing. And I
Over
just
and
want to
over.
I just want to ask a question to Recognize Game. Recognize Game, why is it so important for you to have D Darrell answer, to this code of professionalism?
Well, I'm just basically checking the temperature of the sector, and I'm wondering why D. Darrell,
Oh
who has
Lord.
been looking for this transparency, is suddenly content with the level of transparency, and he won't tell me that. He won't disclose that.
I
So if
already
I'm
told
asking
you.
that
You
because I
chose
haven't
not
seen
to
any more,
listen.
Let me
You
finish.
chose not to listen.
Why you never let me finish? You never want me to
Because you
finish.
choose not to listen. I'm
You
not going
won't.
to. You asked the same question like 10 times.
But you have not answered.
We're having a circular argument.
You
And
haven't
I told you
answered.
the first time that you answered it
You
was
have
that
not answered.
I based my decision on the video and the report that he gave, the verbal report.
Right.
I've donated to all kinds of social service agencies. And I don't
Hold
ask
on.
for all this shit. So if
But-
I
Okay, so recognize game. Did you hear the answer that time?
No.
He said he based his decision on the verbal report.
Right.
That is his answer.
And I'm looking at the same verbal report that he's talking about, that he's referencing, right? Where there was a statement by Umar Johnson saying that he has to have an HVAC inspection done in order for these renovations to be complete. And I'm asking, since I've heard that and D. Durrell has heard that, why since August 11th haven't we at least had the HVAC inspection for the system that Umar said a couple years ago that he doesn't know if the HVAC system works until the HVAC has been installed, and then he can have the inspection and he'll know if the HVAC system works. Why?
Well, you do know when something is installed, they check to see if it works, right? You do understand that, right?
Why is
no. I mean, you got to start making sense.
Let me finish.
No, brother, listen. No,
let me finish. Why is D. Durrell, since we have not had the HVAC inspection yet?
Okay,
why is he saying that the HVAC?
Brother, look, you want to monopolize? I gotta, you need a break. Listen, for the 100th time, who in the hell? It's just like saying, for instance, if I get a new AC system, when they install it, don't they test it to see if it works? This is like common sense.
When it comes to an AC unit, they gotta let it run through the house for a certain amount. I'm just speaking from my professionalism. You gotta turn on the AC unit and you gotta let it run to see, and then they'll come back the next day or two to see, okay, is it still running? Did it lose juice? Is it losing coolant? So I'm just going. I'm not in this. I'm like Faith. I'm just a bystander. I'm just letting y'all know.
You're right.
Whenever you do it, you gotta run the system for a while. Now, if one part of the building is not running, like we see some schools where, oh man, why isn't AC running on this half? They gotta shut it down and say that it failed, and they gotta redo it all over again, and they gotta show that they have. So I'm just giving you all the answers. I'm just a professional.
Right,
I've been doing this a while with my
BMT. My thing is, why is it so important for this man on the panel to, ask D. Durrell over and over again, why he wants to support somebody when clearly D. Durrell has stated that he supports the man because he heard what the man said. He basically accepted what he said, and that is the end of it. That's the end of it.
All right, I'll respond to what she just said, because as I stated initially, I believe that D. Durrell's platform is a proxy, and it has been for quite some time, for the whole FDMG fundraising campaign. And every time D. Durrell says to his audience, which is also Umar Johnson's audience, a segment of Umar Johnson's audience who are on the fence about whether or not they should continue to donate or whether or not they should start to donate, this man, D. Durrell, has over years been a person who has encouraged people to donate, who has been a person who has argued vehemently with anybody who is in an object position to the whole FDMG venture, where we don't believe it works, or we don't believe he's a real businessman who's going to build a school. D. Durrell has claimed that since there's no transparency, he's going to stop donating.
You just said that like 5 times.
Right.
You're being repetitive again.
So the answer I'm looking for is why, since there has been no more transparency to D. Durrell directly or to the people at large, Why is D Darrell going public to tell everybody that he's going to donate again? I'm just curious why he's
I already
donating
answered the
again.
question for the 100th
I mean,
time. You
at
know,
this
I don't
at,
know what else to tell you.
now, to be fair, and I'm just
You
I'm just
could just
looking at it.
answer.
I'm just
You've
saying,
never
like,
answered.
so at one point, D Darrell did quit talking about Umar Johnson. He did quit for quite a while, and the people from the Umar sector wanted him to come back.
Facts.
I'm confused because we
Facts.
went off to go build a whole different network, a whole different thing, do our own thing that had mind you.
I'm not the
What do you understand? He was the only one in the BBN that was talking about Umar. None of us else talked about Umar, and he stopped doing it for a minute.
all right,
And
but
then we
that
had
still
a
doesn't
plan.
answer the
Remember, we
For
question.
had
him
a
to come
plan up
back
there that
now,
actually.
Can y'all please answer the
Remember,
question?
remember,
I,
we
I'm
had a
just
plan in
I
there
just
that
want to know
actually
where the
criticized him.
transparency
But
is.
the question has been asked and answered.
No, it
like,
Asked
hasn't.
and
yeah,
answered.
No,
he left.
it
They
has
asked him
not.
to come back.
It has not been answered.
Uh-oh.
Where is the transparency? What have you learned, D. Darrell, now that you've demanded transparency? And obviously, that's something that made you stop donating because of the lack or the absence of transparency. What transparency have you seen? Tell me clearly. What is the transparency since you decided to stop
for the
donating
10th
that
for the
made you
10th
start
time
donating today?
for the 10th time he
You
did
have
a
not
video
answered.
and gave a verbal report that I believe. Okay,
And
that's why.
my point is,
That's all
you
I
have
need.
not
That's because
seen that those renovations
I
have
don't
been
have to see
completed.
it. I don't have to see it.
And cool,
I wouldn't
because
ask. Listen. I want you to
clearly there's
understand this.
supposed to be an
I
inspection for the
donate to people
HVAC,
like
and it
listen.
hasn't happened.
Listen to me. I want you to understand this. I've donated to Hurricane Katrina, stuff in Haiti, Red Cross, Acorn, all these different Black Lives Matter. All these people have had issues of mishandling money. St. Jude's.
Right.
All of these people have had scandals, and I donated without asking for any transparency. So if I can give my money to people outside the community and not ask for something, why can't I give it to my own brother and not ask for transparency?
That's a good point.
I'm just asking you because of your statements. I'm just asking you, which you will not answer.
Listen, brother,
I'm
I'm
only
explaining
asking
to you
you
why.
why.
Okay. Here. Let me help you out. 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 Let's ask a different question, okay? Because he's answered the question. The question is because he believes the man, okay? The answer is because he believes his verbal, whatever he put out there.
So
his verbal report. So wait. So here's the thing. The next question should be, D. Darrell, why do you believe the verbal report? That's a different question.
Okay. The reason why I believe the verbal report is because when he talked about things, he discussed kind of like all the stuff that they've been going through, the issues that have occurred with as far as money, the taxes, all the different things that have hindered the progress of things and so forth. He talked about those things, and then he said that finally we were able to get enough money to, number one, I saw when he had enough money to purchase the HVAC first. When he purchased the HVAC, you criticize the goddamn purchase of the HVAC. And then once he gets it, and then you get it installed, then you want to criticize about it getting inspected. Like what's next? So we saw those things. We saw when the truck came and they brought it over. They were carrying the HVAC into the school or whatever. They were going to install it. Okay, that has been done. That has been verified. Okay, now you want to talk about, has it been tested? Okay, that's the next step. Okay, I don't know when it's been tested or not, but I'm going to take his word based on the fact that he purchased. Why would you purchase an expensive ass HVAC and not have it installed?
Like I said,
that don't even make sense. Why you just gonna buy it for no reason?
Again, this is why I said it's going to come down, Faith, to it's going to be their opinion, right?
I'm like, I mean, brother, if you're looking for Umar Johnson to give and to show you on a website the information and shit, it's not gonna happen. If that's what
Jay
you're looking
Morris,
at,
Jay
told you
Morris
this
don't do
before.
that. Jay Morris don't do that, and
Yeah,
we know that
exactly.
nigga done scam. We
He's
know
not
that nigga
doing.
done scam.
He's not going to do that. And the reason why he's not going to do that because he know people are. And even though he should to a certain point, but you got Negroes like him and others that will scrutinize the goddamn document and say it said all kinds of stuff that it didn't say. Just like they were saying the thing about him not being able. He lost something with the nonprofit, the status in Pennsylvania, and I'm like it's like y'all don't understand. Like, okay, if I moved from Pennsylvania to Delaware, right? If I moved the company and I bought the building, why do I need the status in Pennsylvania if the school is in Delaware? That don't even make sense. You need it for the state that your school is operating in. But what you Negroes did, oh, he's taking money illegally and he's stealing money and scamming, and the state told him he can't do it. I'm like, he's not there anymore. He's in a whole different state. But Negroes like him and others, they took it and ran with it and said, it created a whole narrative that to me was that was basically
I never
unfounded.
did that. I never did
Okay,
anything
well,
like that.
well, you heard people say it and you
I never did
spoke.
it.
You never did it, but you never
Never.
spoke up the truth
I
about
don't
it.
even. I don't even act like it's true because I don't know if it's true. So don't put that on me.
Well, the document was up. The document. What you mean? The
I
document
never.
showed.
Hey, look, I'm not
Oh,
interested.
now you
All
want
I'm
to act
talking
like you
about
ain't
is
see
what I'm
you ain't
talking
see
about.
it.
I think Make a
No, but
Change is
I'm
asking
talking.
for the link.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
you know,
gonna give him the link.
you know the thing about it. I would ask you
Yeah.
this, Faith. I would ask you this, Faith. Would you be so open to talking to people if they try to get your license revoked?
Oh no, I would look at them as being the ops.
That's what
Yes.
happened. That's what happened to Umar Johnson. Like you had a lot of people. I'm just saying. I'm not taking no sides. But at some
But
point,
that's true.
They were trying to get
Yeah,
that
they
man's
were.
license revoked, and they put it all on social. I remember. They had the video on Facebook of him. They were trying to have it where they got his license. They were trying to get his license. Mind you, it didn't work. But that would kind of make anybody be like, okay, I ain't saying. Listen, I ain't fucking with a lot of y'all now because y'all trying to get me to lose my money, my
That
livelihood.
But the
as
thing
a
about it is, it's the
501c3, that would
people.
motivate me to
It's the
be more
people who never
transparent.
donated who are the ones doing this.
Okay,
This is
okay, but
it's not
okay,
the people. It's not the
No,
donors.
you
It's
you
the
have
ops.
been the person
You
who's
are
been
the ops, and
demanding the most transparency.
you're not financially vested. I know for a fact. I don't complain about markets I don't shop at. If I don't shop at a market, I have no reason to complain about it.
okay.
Again,
But you
So
D
do.
recognize
Durrell.
you gonna be more
Again, D
transparent to people
Durrell.
that try to take your license.
Hold
But
up, D
see,
Durrell is a
let's talk
person
about
who's been
no.
trying
Let's
to
since
be
you want to
more
talk about
trans.
Uma, let's talk about the
D Durrell's
IPO
been
school
asking for more
that
transparency
you.
than
What
anybody
about your
else.
Lord have
IPO
mercy.
school? What
Hey,
about your
please change the
IPO
topic.
school? Where's your IPO school? Remember that?
I tried.
D
Where was that
Durrell
scam? That was
has
a
been
scam.
asking for
Where is
transparency
the
more than
IPO
anybody
scam
else.
that you tried to get money
Uh-oh.
for? Remember that?
Uh-oh.
What?
They
Where's your
calling.
IPO school? The
I
one
never
that
asked for
Uh-oh.
no
actually
money for.
that you
I
tried to
never
steal
asked
and you
none of
tried to
y'all
take.
broke ass niggas for no money.
Let's talk about let's talk about
Let's talk about some transparency now.
Let's talk about that.
the money
Peter else
No,
for
say that one. Hey, they,
Oh,
no. Let's talk about
where's
it.
the money from? Let's talk
No,
about the
let's talk about it.
miseducation of the IPO schools.
uh-oh.
No, let's.
You didn't
Yeah,
talk
let's.
I
about
got
that
this.
either.
I
But
ain't got no
Let's talk
school.
about it.
you wanna take and transfer donors and
Huh?
for they can come and donate your school and they refuse to do that.
No. Let's talk about that
So
because
where is your
I've
school?
never asked
Where
any
is
of
your
you
IPO school?
people. I've
No,
never
So he
answer.
was
asked any
taping
of
them?
y'all for anything.
He tried to. Can you please
No,
tell
Oh,
no,
me
I haven't.
when is your IPO school
Because
going to
not
open, sir?
online,
No,
but I
no.
have
When
people
is your
that pay
IPO school
for
going to open?
services. I do.
it's getting
When is
hot
your
in here.
when is your
so
IPO school going
recognized
to open?
game. Wait a minute. I'm hearing correctly. Is D Rail saying that you also had a school that you were supposed to be opening and it's not come to fruition?
No,
It's getting hot in here.
no.
A lot of schools.
Actually, what I do is academic support, and parents and sponsors pay me to actually facilitate fee for service, and anybody who's come through my program
Sir,
has benefited
sir,
from it, and I haven't
sir,
had any
are you gonna
complaints.
sit here and lie and say you never tried to open up an IPO school? Are you sitting here
No, I
telling
Uh,
never.
me that,
No,
that
I never have.
you didn't want to take the 250,000
ooh,
supporters of Umar
hey,
so
we
they
can
can
use that
come
money.
and donate to you? You telling me
No,
you never did that?
pull up a clip of me
Do I need
saying
to
that.
pull up some receipts?
Yeah, pull that up. Pull
Now,
that
Well,
up.
now
I'm on my
recognize
phone
game.
right now. I can't.
Now,
But
Pull
now
that
is the
up.
time to tell the truth. Tell the truth before.
are you
Yeah, I want him to pull that
you're
up
gonna
because he
sit here
lying.
and say that you lied to the people about the fact of how an IPO school works, and that when you got upset with me because I educated myself, and you didn't talk about the fact that an IPO school, on average, the average IPO school is worth $22 million.
Right,
You just
right,
can't open up a school and raise the money. You have to show a certain level of profitability before you even apply for an IPO. You
right.
didn't tell them about that, but you
No,
said
no,
I want y'all
no.
money,
Actually,
and don't depend on Umar. Come to me and put it in the school so
no.
you can be vested
Yeah, I never
for a
said
school
that,
that you could not open unless it
and I
showed
also
years
did
of
tell them that.
profitability. It didn't show. It had to show years of being effective, and it has to be worth
Right,
about the average IPO
exactly.
before. Listen, before a
Hmm.
school applies for an IPO,
Hmm.
the average school. I'm talking globally. Those schools that are IPO that are owned by corporations, they were worth $20 to $22 million a piece
Right,
on average.
right,
Did you
right.
have $22 million?
So I actually did tell people that, and I
No,
actually
you did
Okay.
not.
did.
You did not tell them that. No,
Were
Okay.
you trying
I
to
thought
make
Well,
you
money
said
with
well,
Omar
no.
School?
Now
well.
you
That's
told the people. Now
where
I
we.
thought you said you never did it. Now you told the
I
people.
didn't say I never did it. I didn't say I'm not
Uh,
still doing it.
Did my memory,
the,
did my
the
hearing? Didn't we
the
ask him
plot
that? And
is
you said you didn't
thickening
No,
know.
today.
I
You
never
said you
asked
didn't
Huh?
know
any of
about it.
y'all for money.
You
We
stated
must be
that
on
you
two.
didn't
We
know
must be on
anything
Tubi
about that.
TV. This must be
Yeah,
Tubi.
I never asked any of y'all for
I
money.
know about your educational services. You
But
done that, and you.
did you ask your listeners for money?
I've never asked any of these
Are
people
you serious?
for money.
You
No, I
gonna
Uh
sit
haven't.
oh.
here and lie and say you didn't ask anybody for money?
No, I've
You went
offered
on my platform
sponsorship
and asked for the money.
opportunities. I've
Because
Oh
offered.
you don't
Lord.
have to ask anyone in particular. You could just put it out there that you need the donations, and then
Yeah, like
whoever
No,
wants
no,
to
donation
no.
donate will
I
or a
never
donate.
asked for a
sponsor or a
No,
donation.
sponsor.
I've
no. You can't use
hold up.
He
I've
said you
never
can't
asked
use
for a
you
donation.
can't use the word donor. You're an
I've
investor.
never asked for a
He said he
donation.
didn't want donors. He wanted investors.
I've
Oh, so he
never
Okay.
wanted
asked
sponsor.
for
He
a
wanted
donation.
sponsorship. He wanted a sponsorship. Okay.
Yeah,
Sponsorship for a
Oh,
class.
that's
Right.
money. He wanted money.
Right.
Okay.
yeah. He
For a
wanted money.
class. Because
Okay.
Did
teachers
you
need to
not
be
say?
paid.
Did you not say you're going to turn the donors into investors, where
No, I never said that.
you're
I
basically
said
vested
those
financially?
donors have the
We need
same
to.
interests as the people who pay for sponsorships for kids to receive these educational services.
Can we talk
Now,
about the
So
IPO
I
school?
just
I'm
targeted the
not talking
same
about the
demographic.
educational services that you already providing. That is state funded. That is you state certified. I already
Yeah,
know
but
that.
what I do
We
is
don't
not
even have to
state
talk
funded.
about that. But an IPO school,
What I
you
do is
have
not
to
state
show,
funded.
or you have to show consistency over a certain period of time. The school has
Right.
to have a
And I
certain
have.
level of profitability
That's why I
before
have
you do that.
sponsors.
You
Yeah.
don't do
And
that
that's
from
and that's what I said.
you didn't
That's
even
what I
have
said.
the working capital to start it. You wanted to take money
No, I have the
from
working
Umar
capital.
supporters, and you
I
wanted
do
them
have the
to put
working
that
capital. I
money
don't know what
into
you're
that
talking about.
IPO school, knowing that it takes millions of dollars, just like the
Yeah.
school takes,
Yeah.
to
It
invest
does.
in something
now,
that you didn't even have enough money to even open.
now,
Yeah,
recognize game.
and you're
You didn't
saying
say you
that I
had this
didn't
when you
open
went
it,
to
and I
Umar
did,
Johnson and
and
them.
I've been
You didn't.
facilitating for years. I don't know
Now,
why you're making these claims,
I'm not
because
making these claims because
obviously
that
you
was
have
your
no
the
platform.
plot
previous
has thickened, Faith. The
information.
plot has thickened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
you're making up,
I
you're
see.
saying certain
brother,
things, and you don't know
you was on my
what I'm doing.
platform talking about IPO schools.
Right,
Matter of fact,
right, and you don't know what I'm doing. I haven't
You did
talked
a
to you
whole
in
interview
over a
with me
year,
about IPO schools. That
and I
never
haven't
that your
talked to you in over a year.
no, this was back. This was years ago. This was
He's
back
pro
in
black
Right,
channel.
and
2020,
Boy.
things, and I'm
19.
I'm a different
You talked.
entity now.
Listen. And I'm gonna let Make a Change speak, because Make a Change. Well, he got selective memory sometime too. But you are specifically talked about an IPO school and opening an IPO school, and you wanted
And
to
you
take,
don't know that I
and
haven't
you
done
got
it.
upset for me for opening up a Facebook page for people who support an Umar Johnson group that
And you
you
don't
claim
know
that
that I haven't
I
done it.
deboed from you and stuff because you didn't do it, and I
And you don't
did.
know that I haven't done it because I haven't spoken
Okay,
with
well,
you in
at the
years.
time when I did it, you got upset about it,
No,
but
at
you
the
didn't.
time that you did it, it
You
was
sold
really you
the
was
people
hating,
on a bag of
like
goods
trying
that you
to
did not
block
deliver.
certain
So you're
things.
not in a position to criticize anybody because you didn't open up your own school.
And
This is
you're
wild.
still making presumptions.
No, I didn't make no. That's a fact because you didn't.
You
The
have no
school is not
idea
open.
what I'm doing.
Do
You
you
have
have
no
an
idea.
IPO school, sir?
You have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you have an IPO school?
What I have is
No.
a
I'm not
school
asking about what you have.
that
I'm
is
asking
in a
you,
certain
do you
phase of the
own? Do
IPO.
you own? You've already talked about the educational services and things
What
like that,
do you
and
want me to
giving support.
answer?
We know that
Do you want me
already.
to answer?
Yes,
Because I
because
can answer.
I know what you do. I know what you do. Recognize, but you
Well,
don't
Do you
say
want
it.
me to answer?
I want to hear his answer to this. I really
Yeah,
Right.
am
yeah,
interested to hear that.
I want to
Because
hear about this IPO now. Go
right,
ahead.
because as I've been stating for a couple years now, there are phases to an IPO,
Facts,
business, corporation,
right?
and you have to prove your business model and you have to prove that you're profitable in order to attract investors. So I am, in fact, in the early stages of my business plan, which is to ultimately go public. So if Derelict doesn't understand that for whatever reason, well,
So
I'm not in
basically,
that
you ain't
phase
start
yet.
shit. You ain't never
But what I
opened shit. That's
am,
what you basically stating.
all
You
right.
ain't do
So
shit yet.
over the
If you
last
still working
3
on a business
years,
plan after 2 or 3
all
years,
right,
how
over the
long does it
last
take to
3
to make a business
years,
plan?
all right. So over
It
the
don't take that
last
long to
3
do a business
years,
plan. It don't take
all
years
right,
to make a business plan.
right. So over the
Your
no, the
school has
business
to be,
plan,
sir,
no, the business
the
plan is
average
already
year.
developed and being
Listen,
implemented.
I want to
The
educate
business
everybody.
plan. Why won't you let
For
me
a
finish?
school, the school has
See,
to
this is what I'm
already
saying
be
about these Pan
operational. You don't
Africans.
even
They
have
won't let you
you
get
have
your
to have
black
an
thing off.
operational school first. You don't even have a
Right,
school
and
that's
that's what I'm trying to
operational.
tell you is what I'm not a school. I'm not a school.
You
I'm
you said
educational
okay, wait a
services.
minute. How
I'm not a
you gonna go and
school.
say you're not a school,
No,
but
I'm
you
not.
sold everybody that you're opening up an
I
IPO school?
never ever said that. I
Yes, you
never.
did. Oh my
Hey,
No,
God, man,
Lideral.
you lying
no,
your
I
ass off.
haven't.
Hold on, let me go to
You're
make a change.
lying
Let me go
or
to make a
you're
change. What's
wrong.
up, mate?
Hey,
What's
I've
up,
so
never
KC?
said that. I've never said
I
that.
just got two
Yes, you
things.
did.
Educational services, academic.
Go ahead, make a change.
So I just have two things in regards to recognized game. I just have a question for him because it's really a mute point in him talking about this whole Umar thing. Because when he first came on and he was doing all the videos on Umar, I reached out to him and I said, okay, if you want to get in contact with the donor, and he had like he created like a form or something like that. I said, okay, you create the form where people could put their information, and I would create videos and point people to the form. You know what
Right?
happened? He deleted the whole thing. You know.
Facts.
And you
then I
keep
tried to
saying
talk.
that, and I have never deleted it. That's the
What?
weird thing is like
You
you've been
did delete
saying
it.
that.
Oh my God.
It's still there. It's there right now. Go to it.
Dude,
All right, go to it and pull it up.
you might have
Go
brought it
to it.
back up now, but didn't
Go
you hide?
to it and pull. All right. Because you've been saying that every
That
time
was
for
back
some
in what,
reason,
21,
and
make a
it's never
change?
Yeah,
been
That
it
was
was like
in
deleted.
before the
2021, right?
pandemic.
So can you
This
just
was
pull it
before
up?
the
Yeah, that was
pandemic.
in
All right, pull
2020.
it up because I must have just pulled it up because you was on here, but it's still there, and I've been using this
Yeah, you
platform
probably
for years, and you are still saying that.
hold on.
So you're
I'm not talking
wrong.
hold on. Could I speak?
You're wrong.
Could I speak?
You're wrong,
Could I
but you can
speak?
speak.
Okay, well, let me speak then. Let me speak. I'm not talking about your site. You made a specific form for the donors to submit their information. We had a discussion on your live, and I said, okay, great. You put the form together and you had the form out there. And I said, I'm going to make a video and point people to the form. I reached out to you because I had a couple of questions in regard to what you had on the form. You never replied, and then the form was gone. So all this stuff that
you keep saying that, and I keep
it was
telling
I
you
remember
that's
when
not
you went
true.
live talking about that form and how you
it
was
was
trying to get
gone,
those
dude.
donors.
So you were talking all of this stuff, and when I said, okay, let's put it into action, and I said, okay, I can make the videos since people already come into my channel, and we could point them to the form. You said okay, and then the next day the form was gone. I tried to contact you, and you wouldn't respond to any of my emails. You even blocked me. So all
Facts.
of the stuff that you're talking about, the stuff
I
that
never blocked you.
dude,
You did block him.
I don't know why you
oh
up
my
here right
gosh,
now.
dude,
Man,
come on,
stop,
man.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Recognize game. It is not looking good for you here.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
because
do
now
y'all want me to respond?
we have
Because this
more
is
than one
weird.
person here that they're basically
Right.
saying the same thing. So this is not
Right.
looking good.
Right.
I'm
So
not,
all
and
you
I'm not
gotta
even an
do,
Umar supporter,
all
dude.
you
But
gotta
come
do
on,
is all right.
you
First of all right. Hold up. Make a change. Hold up.
I remember
Cause
when
you
you
got
went
all this
live
shit to
about
talk.
that
Cause I don't
website.
really mess with you like that.
oh, so now you don't
So
mess with me, but you didn't
I
block
know
me.
over. All right.
You see?
Make a change. Let me finish. Let me respond. You come up here with all these fake facts. Let me respond. So what you did was neglect to let the people know that I don't really bang with you like that.
So
And
why did okay?
the
So why
hold
did you
up,
tell me we were going to do it?
hold up. Be professional. Relax.
Oh
Let me
Lord, oh
finish.
Lord.
All right. So basic. So let me finish. So basically, when that was something that was presented to you, the program never ended. I told you that I don't bang with you like that. The program has been fully functioning before I ever heard make a change, and ever since I ever heard to make a change. So if y'all want to know something, y'all should ask questions because I've made it clear publicly that I don't bang with make a change because he a rat.
Oh wow.
So
Wow.
What do you,
therefore,
hold on.
all right,
Let's
let me
clarify
finish.
something. Let's clarify
Let
this.
me
We are not
finish.
talking about a
I know
program. We
you
are not
don't want
talking
me
about
to
a
finish.
program.
I
Okay.
know you don't want me to finish, and that's cool
Finish, finish,
because
finish.
I'm trying to be clear.
So
Go
this
ahead.
is
Right.
why
So I'm
you did
trying to be,
not respond to his emails because you don't rock with him like that.
and he
But
knows that.
Faye,
And we
even when I was
talked about
I
this
was directly on
publicly
his
on
panel.
multiple platforms
Hold
over
on.
the last few years. So why are you acting like you don't know why I didn't rock with you in particular?
Okay, but okay, that's fine that you don't rock with me. But when I was on the panel, you said we were going to do it. If you don't rock with me, you should have said I'm not going to do it. Why say we're going to do it and then remove the form the next day?
Hey man, look, I never moved my forum anywhere. I
You
do
But
did
not
did
when
you
live
you
with
did you
did.
you.
wait a minute,
He,
wait.
I
Did you
started.
tell him on the panel that you were going to do it?
No, I told him that I don't rock with him and
That is
You
I'm
did
not
not
gonna be
say that on
dealing
the
with him.
wow. Where is
He
And he
TC,
lied.
know
man?
that.
Where is
Well, I don't even
TC?
know why we talking about this years later. We done talked
Wow.
about this
Because
so many times.
brother, you did that, man. I watched the
No, y'all
videos.
making up stories
No,
because
we
Why
I
would
don't
didn't.
you
rock with
lie,
make a
man?
Wait a
Why would
change.
you
minute.
lie,
Y'all
dude?
act like my whole program don't exist no more.
I never said your program
It
didn't
was not a
exist.
So what y'all
program.
talking
It
about?
was not a
The IPO
program.
school, the IPO school never existed,
Right. All right, no, the
and
It
that's
was not a
IPO school
program.
is in the early development phases, and I'm ultimately going to go public because that's my whole strategy.
how you gonna go public and the school has to be open and you don't have why
What are
they're
you
not
talking
going
about?
to. That's not how IPOs work
Why? Why are you saying
because
that?
you have to show years of profitability before people
Right,
donate. They're
right.
not going to.
Okay.
You're basically confusing getting startup working capital versus an IPO. That's
No,
two
that's
different
not.
things.
No, that's what you're saying. That's what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
that's what you're
I
doing.
know what
What you
I'm doing.
really you're trying to dress this up like an IPO school, but what you're
I'm
really
not.
looking for is
Actually,
working
I
startup
haven't.
capital.
All right.
You're
So
looking for
listen,
working capital.
listen. Can I say this? I have
Yes, go
not.
ahead, man. We let you
Listen,
go ahead.
listen. I have not gone public because I'm not ready to go public. Do you understand that
No, you
this is
can't.
a
You're not gonna
business
go public because you don't have
plan
a
and
school
business model?
operational,
Why?
brother.
No,
Brother,
no, you don't understand.
I do
From the
understand.
beginning of my plan, I have intended to go public. Why don't you just understand that? I'm
I
not
do
public yet.
understand that, but you have to have a school open and operational first.
So why are you saying that I don't understand that? because
Because
I'm
you're
saying
thinking you're trying
the
to
same
raise the
thing you're
money
saying
first. You're trying to
about that.
raise the money first and then get the school.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying
But
to
you don't
raise
have
any
a
money.
school.
I don't know what you're
You
talking
brother,
about.
brother, you don't have a school.
When have I tried to raise money? What are you talking about?
When have you tried to raise money? Are you serious? You've been trying
Yes,
to raise
yes.
money since the end of what 19, early 20, when you first talked
When?
about that.
No, you're making
Yes,
no. That's
you
not
went
true.
on. You actually came on my platform
That's not
many
true.
times talking about I would like to take the Umar Johnson supporters and bring
I've
them
never
over
said that.
and become investors instead of donors
No.
into this
I've never said that.
venture.
See,
I don't know,
when
but
you make
make a
up
change.
stories,
I
you
mean,
have to
I don't know
pull
if
up the
you
whole
watch his
receipt.
videos, but I know you've seen him on my platform talk about
Yeah,
this
I saw it on
many
your
times.
Pull
your
up,
platform.
pull it
But
up, pull it
once
up.
that happened with the
You said
form
something
thing, with the
earlier,
whole,
and I
oh
asked you to
my
pull
God,
it up, and you still haven't. Pull it
nobody else
up.
could
I've
talk,
never,
man.
and I continually tell you that I've never asked anybody for any. I've never gone public. I've never said that you can buy shares of anything. I've
What?
never done that.
Are you said,
I've
brother?
never done that.
Recognize
I've never done that
you lying
because
your ass,
I'm still not in position to do
brother.
that.
Okay, recognize game. Now you do know that if they have the receipts, they're going to play
I
back
want,
everything that you
please,
just
do.
said here,
Yes,
I
and
got the
yes.
they're going to play where you might have said something.
And
So if you did
I wish
do
they
this,
would.
now is the time to come clean. Speak
No,
now or forever hold your peace.
no, I need them to do that, but it's a waste of time because it's a lot of
No,
footage
it's
of me
not because I
saying
got
exactly what I'm saying right
recognize
now.
you know how
But
often you used to come
please
on my
pull it
channel.
up because he's
I'm
lying.
on my phone. I'm on my phone out doing stuff.
You
But
lying. No, you
I'm
got
gonna take
time.
it.
You got
I'm
time.
going to take it
Pull it
upon
up.
myself to not only will I just find one, I'm gonna take every video, particularly between 2020 and 2021,
Thank you.
and specifically that you were on coming at, when I go live at night, you would come up when we talking about something else, and then you want to change it to Uma like you did today. You've done this many times and pissed off the whole sector when you do it.
Right.
And
Because
so,
y'all talk about the same thing all the time
no,
and
no,
make no
no, you're talking
progress.
about the same thing that nobody care about. Like the bottom line is
No.
that
You say
I
nobody
remember
cares, but I'm
they
busy.
don't they really Uma sector they really don't.
But I'm
But
busy.
but listen.
I'm busy.
I'm busy too.
I am busy.
But the fact of the matter is that
All right,
I
I
remember
know,
when
and
you
that's why I
showed.
know
I
you shouldn't
remember
be
when you
supporting
showed
Umar.
that website, and I remember you agreed when he offered to do that. You agreed for you all were supposed to work together. Then the next thing you know,
Who?
the thing
Me and who?
I thought really you would make a change,
Me
and I
and who?
remember you would make a change.
All right, and I told you just now that Make a Change showed me a lot of his character, where I'm not interested in working with him in any capacity, and I have
Okay.
been doing everything that I said I
And then you
was
took the
doing
form.
before I ever heard of
You took
you.
the form down though.
Ever since and before that. So why are you predicating everything that I do on something that me and Make a Change never ended up doing?
No,
because it would be nothing to talk about
I'm
if I wasn't
But
already
here's a fair question. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Recognize game.
Recognize
You know
game.
my name.
Here's a fair question. Recognize game. Sorry about that. So, do you think that it's fair for you to say that D. Durrell is not upholding a standard because he supports somebody just based off their word, but you, on the other hand, might be conflict of interest because you had this thing going on that you were trying to get off. You still haven't got it off yet because you haven't gone public with it. So, is it fair? Do you think that you're upholding a standard?
I've been doing this since 2014. Y'all don't understand.
And
I
you
haven't
still
gone
don't got
public
the
yet.
school. You still
Right, but hold on, but
That's weird.
wait, but hold
That's
on, but you're being very, very anal and accusatory towards D. Durrell for just simply supporting
I just happen to
someone.
know D. Durrell. I just happen to know who he is and everything that he's been saying. And I'm just asking again, why is it that he chose not to donate anymore because of the lack of transparency?
But how can you ask for transparency from
Although there's
Umar
been no
when you do
transparency.
not even have transparency for your program?
I do have transparency for my
Where
program.
where
What are
can
you
I go
talking
and look
about?
it up? Where can I look up your IPO school?
What do you mean? I haven't
No,
gone public yet.
that's an exact question.
I
Where
have
can I
not
look
gone
up?
public.
No, okay.
See,
So
that's
you ain't gonna
All
that's
say
right,
it.
hold
hypocritical.
on. No,
You're being
no.
hypocritical right
No,
now.
you can. No. Right now,
No,
go to
no, but you
viral.
owe it. I'm an
No.
investor.
Listen,
I
And
deserve
Faith,
the
go.
right
All
to
right,
see.
you gonna
Faith,
pull it up? Are you gonna
that
pull
is
it up?
that
Go
is
to
exactly
All right,
what
hold on.
happened.
Hold up. Listen. Go.
Dude, you've been
I will
talking the
let you
whole
pull
time.
up
Let somebody
what
else
I'm
talk
doing right
now,
now.
man. You've been talking the whole time for like an hour straight, man. Let
No, I
somebody
will
else talk,
let you
man.
pull up what I'm doing right now. Can you pull up what I'm doing right now? I
No,
will
I'm
let
on
you
my
do. I
phone.
want you to do that.
I'm
All
on
right,
my
look,
phone.
it's
I can't do
viral.
it now.
Listen. I work primarily with student
Oh
athletes. Go to
my
viralsports.us.
I've been
Go to
on that
that right
before.
now.
I went to that website.
dude, we've been to
No,
that
go
Been there.
right
website
now.
before,
I've been
man.
there. I know what you're talking
No,
about.
go
That's
right now.
legit. I
Dude, we've
can't.
been
I'm
to
on my
that
No, go
on
website
the
right
before,
phone.
now.
man. We've been to the website before.
We already been there.
Can you go
We
right?
good.
All right, go right
No,
now
I
because it's
can't.
like y'all.
I'm on the
All right,
phone.
you've
I
been to
can't
the
do that.
website before,
Right?
and it's still there today. So what are y'all talking about? Go to
You took that form.
viralsports.us.
I remember when you took that form down, and I remember we talked
No,
about
it's
that.
never been taken down.
Yeah,
You're
that form was
ridiculous.
taken down. I
It's a
thought, matter of fact,
business.
when it first was done, I thought it was the
It's a
website, but it was actually the
LLC.
form. I thought it was the website was taken down, but it was
Go
actually the
to
form that was missing.
viralsports.us. Go there right now and pull it up. And stop
Okay.
frauding.
Okay. So the bottom line
Stop
is that
frauding.
you've made an attempt to open up a
No,
school
go right
the,
now.
the same year that Umar did,
Viralsports.us.
and you have been unsuccessful.
And
You've been
you tell me if I'm
unsuccessful.
not servicing student athletes
We're
right
not
now.
talking. That's a whole
Go
different
right now.
program. That's a whole different program. We're talking about an IPO
So
school that
are
you
we
don't have.
saying
Oh,
that
okay. So are we attempting to do the bait and switch? We're talking about one program, and you're going to switch it over to a different
no,
program that's
no,
unrelated.
actually, I don't know what people are talking about right now, but
Okay,
I'm going to refocus and reset the room. We're
Wow.
talking
No,
about
I'm
the
gonna reset the
academic
room.
support
We about to go
services
to
that
make a
I
change, and you're gonna have to sit
provide
back for a second.
as a company.
Okay, go ahead, make a change. What's up? Any comments? Make a change.
And we can have that discussion.
He's still talking. Go ahead. Any comments? Make a change. Damn, he went out. Okay, make a change. Something happened. Okay, he'll be back. You there? Make a change.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me? Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
I can hear you. No, I'm just
go
saying,
ahead.
he's saying the website. I'm not saying you took the website. I'm saying you took the form down. Your
Exactly.
website is still active.
No. Actually,
Dude,
that's still there. Make a change. I just never
but he probably
mess
put it
with
back up now
you.
because I had the link to it.
No, you're talking about Block Captain, and if you go to blockcaptain.info, you'll see
Okay, can
the
I speak though?
same
Can I speak
exact
though? Can I speak?
platform that
Okay,
you're
can I
talking
speak?
about.
I'm
That's
not
never
talking
been
about
taken
the
down. That I've
platform.
been operating under for
Okay.
quite some time.
Dude, you gotta let stuff.
You're lying.
No. I remember when you took that form down. I remember that. And I remember
All right, well,
said something about that.
y'all don't have no receipts, and
Oh, we
I'm
do have
still
receipts.
doing everything that I talked to
I
y'all
will
about.
do another live to speak on this.
I'm still
I
doing
will.
everything that I talked to y'all about back
No,
Okay,
then.
you have
man. Hey,
not.
you're not
You
gonna
have
let
not
anybody else
opened up the
Before I
school.
ever met you.
It's pointless talking.
Yeah, it is. It is because y'all lying.
Yeah, because
But that's why
you
you
have
don't
not.
let us speak
down
because we
anything.
can explain exactly what
Go
you
ahead,
say
make a
makes
change.
no sense.
Go ahead,
Okay,
brother.
so he keeps saying that the website is still up. I'm not talking about the site. He made a specific form because he came out and he was saying, or he wants to get in contact with the FDMG donors, and he made this form for them to enter their information. So he
Right, and I did do that, and it's literally still there. And I just don't mess with you, man. I don't know why you keep talking about this.
Oh my gosh.
So could it be that Umar just didn't mess with you, and that's the reason why you didn't get any leeway with him?
No, it's that Umar didn't mess with D. Durrell, and that's why we here talking about this right now, because we trying to figure out why D. Durrell who claim he needs more transparency to return to donating
Well, I
after
need
giving all this
transparency from
money.
you.
Now
What
he's
what
donating
about your
again, but
transparency? What
he don't see any
can
more
you give
transparency. So we just curious over here.
Can you give me transparency for the IPO school?
I could give you transparency, like I just told you, to pull up
I've
the
never
program.
seen it. I've never
I
seen
told you pull up the program, and you
it.
won't.
That program is not that is an educational service. That is not a school.
All right, right.
So
And you
I need
and I'm telling you,
a
there are
school
phases
where you
to it.
have grade levels. You have certified teachers.
Right.
You know, not educational programs that are a supplement. That's two different things. Damn, somebody got something going on in the background.
Tell
Okay.
them again, D. Durrell, what I got.
I don't need supplemental educational services. I'm talking about a school.
All right. And when I tell you that right now I'm academic support services, emotional support services, and
That is not a
ultimately
school, sir.
I'm
You sound
right.
like Q
It's
Butter
not.
right now.
It's not. I keep
sound
telling
like
you there
Q
are
Butter.
phases.
You sound
Why
like
are you
Q
not
Butter.
listening?
There's no phases to a school.
You know what a
Either you open
phase
a school or
is?
not.
You know
Yes,
what
I
a
know what a
phase
phase is.
is?
You don't need a phase. You don't have to provide lower services to graduate to higher services. Either
All
you
right.
create a school or you don't.
That's
The only
weird because
stages is in the process of getting the school operational. You don't
right.
have the capital to do it.
No, I agree with that. I agree with
You
that.
don't have number one. Let me say this: you don't have
So
the
when I say there are
organization.
phases,
You don't have
to
the
accept
same
that there
thing
are
that you said
phases
Umar
to my
doesn't have.
business plan.
You don't have a board. Okay, you don't
I do.
don't have a board.
I
You
do
don't have a
have a
board.
board.
I've never
do.
seen it, so you didn't
I've
show
never
it.
presented it
So
because I've never asked you for any
so you're
money.
not being transparent. If you didn't present it, that means you're not
No,
being transparent.
it's on the website.
No,
It's on the
okay.
website.
So I
It's
haven't
on the
seen a
website.
board. I haven't seen a board of
You didn't
directors.
look.
I haven't seen
You
the
didn't
teachers.
look.
I haven't seen
You,
the support
you
staff.
didn't look.
Matter of fact, I don't see a building. Where's your building?
There is no building. No.
You don't have a building? Are you serious?
I think
No
the school
building?
building is obsolete.
Oh wow. Okay, you don't have a building, so you don't have a
The
brick and mortar
school, the school building
that
is
I can
obsolete.
locate you at.
The
So
school building is obsolete,
and I'm gonna say
and that's
it's
why
not
I've
absolute.
created my program.
It's not absolute because millions of kids go to school, to a school
Right,
building.
but not for long. Not for long.
Not
to
it
a
ain't.
school
It's gonna
building.
be for a great deal. So what I'm saying is that you're
Not
not
for
in a
long.
position. You're not in a position to criticize Umar Johnson.
I am
because
in a
your
position.
own project
I'm absolutely
reflects
because you know what?
reflects
I
the
haven't
very
asked you for any money.
issues that you claim Umar is having.
I've never asked you for any money,
You
so I
have
am in a
asked people for
position.
money. You've asked the donors for money.
You want me
Yes.
to go? You ready for me to go?
Go where?
All right. So I've never asked anyone for a donation.
Yes, you have.
I've never.
You
Not
have
once.
You called them
Actually,
investors. You said
D.
investors.
Durrell. All right. This is your platform.
This is crazy, Faye.
All right, hold up. Let me finish.
Like,
let me
Faye,
finish.
this is ridiculous, man.
Can I, please, sir? Let me finish.
I just let you go on
See,
and
I've
on,
never.
man. Because,
Hold on, sir.
Because now that
Sir,
you can't even.
please let me
You
respond.
can't even.
Well, I just think that you're saying tomato. We're saying tomato
Let-
here. I mean,
let me respond.
we're saying donations, donors, whatever, investors. I mean, it's tomato. Did you or
No,
did
that's
you
a big
not
difference.
ask for money? Did you ask for money? Period. Did you ask for
Never.
money?
Never. I don't know why he's saying that. He's
Are you
lying.
okay? Well, why would you create
I've never
a form?
said that.
Why? Yes, you did, because you did that as a
No, I
precursor to
haven't.
creating that form. You had that form.
I've
before you
never
took it
asked
down.
him for any money.
Okay,
No,
sir.
I haven't.
What was that form for the Umar Johnson support donors? Why did you create a form?
It was just to identify the people who are interested in actually building an educational institution.
By
I never asked
giving
them
them
for any
your
money.
money. By giving their money.
No.
Come on, man.
There's
Stop,
no
man.
cash
Man,
app.
come on, man.
No,
Okay,
there's no.
so basically,
You
you don't
lying.
you don't need money to build your institution.
No, actually, I've never asked anybody for money. I don't need money. to
Then
build
how
anything.
were you going to build this institution?
All right. So what I told people is this is a LLC, fee for service. Anybody who needs academic support services, they hire me. And my company, and what they do is they are paired with a licensed educator, If they're in high school, I pair them with a college professor. I don't know where all the extra stuff is coming from, but I know what I do. And I've never stopped. And I've been doing this before I ever met any of these people. So I've never asked for any money because it's fee for service. I don't need donations. If you want to be a sponsor for a semester of up to 16 students, then you can go to the viralsports.us and you can pay for however many sessions you want for those 16 students. And those 16 students in those groups are all over the country. So if you want to do that, you can do that now. But if you don't want to do it, I'm not asking you for any donations. I've never asked anybody for donations. If you want to enroll. If you want to be a sponsor, be a sponsor. I've never asked anybody for a donation because I'm not a charity organization. So everything you're saying is a lie. And that's not uncommon, actually. That's actually commonplace around here. But if you guys want to know about these services and you want kids to learn how to read and you want to focus on early childhood development and you want certain things to be facilitated for students who are either reading and doing math to proficiency or below or above, then you would recommend the services that I provide. And for a person who's a business person who offers similar services as it relates to behavioral health, I can't understand the opposition. But if anybody wants to pull up somewhere where they have a reference, a video or audio of me asking for money for anything, I'm sure it would say exactly what I'm saying right now because that's all
No,
I do.
you didn't. You actually asked for money, and you said that you would call them investors,
As
and
I
you
said,
tried to co-opt 250,000 Umar
But
supporters.
what is the name of that site again? I have my laptop open now.
viral.
Mr. Recognized Game, I'd like to ask you a question for
Mm.
clarification. Is your organization an online service and not a brick and mortar type facility?
Well, what we do is there are online services, but what we also do is we facilitate the services in community organizations where we can actually do in-person, one-on-one, or the group module, where we can address the academic deficiencies or the academic, what do you want? Hold on. Or the kids who are academically advanced. So
Okay,
those are
so
primarily our target
is it
demographic.
like a virtual classroom business model?
Well, there is a hybrid virtual module, but primarily we work with the kids who frequent the community organizations already. So we target those kids in certain communities, obviously, because I am who I am, but we target certain demographics in certain communities where there are kids that already frequent these community organizations, and we provide these academic support services for those students of parents who are able to pay for the services or for the particular locations where we've acquired sponsorship
So
that can
what
pay for the
method
services.
of advertisement do you use? Like, are you associated with schools and they have your organization like on the community bulletin board
Yes.
or and so in libraries and things of that nature?
Yes, there are certain schools where we're not actually in the school as a guest, but we do work with the population of kids who are not performing to proficiency in that school. And we essentially target those schools because we know that every public school is experiencing a lack of proficiency in reading and math.
So how
So
is the curriculum? I'm sorry, Faye, one more question and then I'll relate to you. So the curriculum that you are following, is this a state-based curriculum or is this curriculum, was it formulated by your organization?
Well, actually, we're academic support services. So, what's going on and what's being implemented in the school of the client is what we will support them in actually, assisting the teacher with transferring skills to the student.
So this
So,
is a tutorial, or like you help people with their homework, or people that are struggling in classes?
not only the kids who are struggling, but obviously it would be something that would help them as well. But kids in general who need the guidance, who need the additional support as far as trying to reach the next level academically, kids who are academically advanced or gifted, as well as kids who are learning disabled. All of these kids benefit from our program because they are assisted with the curriculum that they're confronted with on a day-to-day.
Do you have anything for adults? Because I know for a fact that some children, when they come home from school and they bring homework home, sometimes the adults don't even know how to do it. Do you have like a
AP,
parent-child? I'm
really?
sorry. No, I'm serious.
No, she's right.
Wait,
I'm
no,
really
no.
serious.
I mean, I'm not saying, but I mean, I've been holding this question.
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, Faith. Go ahead.
No, but I really want to know the name of that website because I have my laptop open and I would like to pull it up.
Okay, I want her to go to Viral, that's VIRAL, sports, that's SPORTS.US. And I primarily work with student athletes as well as collegiate student athletes and professional athletes. And the Leadership
Okay,
Academy.
I'm getting something that says dangerous web page block.
Yep.
I don't know what happened
Oops.
there.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me go back.
So let me go to
Greetings, guys.
Conundrum. What's up, Conundrum?
Conundrum.
What's up, Conundrum?
How you doing, man? I'm
good.
kind of new to this portion of the conversation, so I just have one particular question to the gentleman that is discussing his educational platform.
Right. Go ahead.
What does your educational platform have to do with Umar's educational platform?
Absolutely
How do
nothing.
they tie in together?
Absolutely nothing.
So why does Umar's anything relative to Umar has any space in the conversation regarding your educational platform?
Yeah, I've been asking really essentially the same question to D. Durrell, and for some reason we're not catching on to that fact.
No.
I've been asking D. Durrell, why is it that he is a businessman who is also a person who has built an agency for behavioral health?
Sir,
Why is it that he understands the principles?
Let's not bring D. Durrell into this.
Why is it that he understands the principles of building an educational platform or a behavioral health platform?
You already said
he
that,
sees
man.
that
We
none of
already
these
been
things
through
that
that,
Umar is actually
Recognize,
doing.
come on,
Why is it that he supports what Umar is doing?
My question that I have for you, sir,
y'all never let me
absolutely
finish, so that's why it's strange.
Yeah,
You
said the same
gotta
thing
have some
20
type of
times.
etiquette.
You don't say the same thing.
You gotta have some kind of
Let him ask his
etiquette,
question.
man. When you ask me a question,
No, go ahead, Conundrum, because he gonna repeat the same thing. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm not interested in what D. Durrell has done, is doing, is about to do, where he went to school, how much he loves Southern. I'm not interested in that. I'm trying to figure out what does your educational platform has to do with Umar's platform and how do they interlink? There have been a total of 90, I counted 90 charter schools to develop in New Orleans since Hurricane Katrina. Not one in their development did they discuss the platform, either the successes or the failures of a previous charter. So how does your platform has anything to do with Umar's?
yeah, I mean, I've never said that my platform has anything to do with Umar's, but D. Durrell insists on bringing it up. I'm just simply offering my professional expertise
Conundrum,
and telling you that what is in place
So
Is that
listen,
something that is conducive
this
to
so
building a
so
school
so
program?
basically, we're this is where we're at.
He's not going to allow me to answer it because this
Recognize
is
game
the
because
D.
you're
Durrell
saying
tactic.
you're being quite repetitive and redundant. So let's
Y'all
move
asking me
forward.
questions to stuff that
Yeah,
I've
we
already
asking you,
answered.
and you giving the same
You're asking me questions to
answer.
things that I've already
And
answered.
so
That website that you gave me, okay, first of all, is bringing up viral sports, connecting fans and athletes worldwide. Then I have LinkedIn, and this is a professional sports profile. Then I have a page that I click on that says that it's a dangerous page, and to back out of it. Um,
Yeah,
I don't
I don't
see
know
your
what you're talking about.
website on here
educational
at all.
services.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah, I
there's
don't know what
nothing
she's
about
talking about.
educational services here at all.
I'm looking at it right now.
Can y'all hear me? Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay, something happened on his end. Like we're
No,
gonna.
I'm
My
actually
position.
logged in.
My position is this: you brought to the public back in
I'm
late
logged in.
2019, early 2020, about an IPO school. You attempted to co-op about 200 to 250,000 Umar Johnson supporters.
When?
Okay, you
When?
did that. You did
When?
that in 2020.
Can you
You did that
please
in
show
20.
me when I did that?
Yeah, you did. You
'Cause that's
did
a
it.
lie.
You did it. Okay.
Come
You
on,
did
man.
it.
You lying.
I will show receipts.
Please?
And then you got
Please?
upset with me for actually researching IPO schools and looking at the process, the standard. I'm looking at what it takes to become an IPO school.
I've
And
never
one
gotten
of my
upset with you
issues
about that.
with this was that you were basically trying to, if in a parasitic manner, take money from desperate single mothers who were looking to help their children, help their sons get the proper education so that they can fund your startup for a school that you don't possess.
Can I
That's what you
respond?
did.
Can I respond now?
No, not yet. I'm not finished.
All right.
I'm not
Okay.
finished.
Okay.
Okay. And then when I brought it to your attention that when you look at the typical, this is from a global standpoint, as it relates to corporations or any entity that own these schools, because a lot of corporations actually buy these schools and so on. The average school, prior to opening up an IPO, a public offering, is worth $22 million. Before they even get the money from the IPO, you got to be worth $22 million. You have to show at least 8 to 10 years of operating with a certain budget and performing and being profitable.
All right.
You haven't done any of those things.
Are you
and
ready?
You're asking, no, I'm not finished. Let me just, when you talk, everybody been listening to you the whole time. It's time
And
for you
you
to kind
keep
of
saying the same thing.
you need to chill out and just listen for once.
Yeah, because I've been saying the same thing you're saying
brother,
for
can
years.
you just listen, brother? We listen to you.
Come
you
on,
need to listen. You need to show some reciprocity. Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
You continue to say that we're going to have you vested. You told black women, who a majority of his supporters, I'm gonna make you an investor. You're gonna be economically invested in this. You're gonna get a profit. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. When you had zero money, and basically you tried to co-op these people for a startup that you had nothing on paper. You know, you didn't even have a business plan that you claim you're working on right now, and you've been working on a business plan for 3 years. So how long does it take to create a business plan? It doesn't take that long.
All right, can I please respond?
You're criticizing Umar for a lack of business acumen when you have demonstrated, when it comes to this IPO school, that you are inept to do so, and you have not progressed in three and a half to 4 years, and so you're in no position to criticize anybody about transparency, lack thereof, and operating a school when you, with your educational services, which you do have, but as a school, you have not done that. You have not demonstrated that you're in any position to criticize anybody.
All right.
And that's just a fact. You can play with words and talk about, well, I'm working towards. Well, Umar can say the same thing. He working towards too. Since we want to play with words.
All right,
And the fact of the
look,
matter is, people tried to give you help, just like you said, Umar. Make a
can you
change, and others
please?
tried to help you, and then you refused their help, and all of a sudden they rats, they this and that, and then he created, helped you do the form, then you took the form down, and then now you put it back up at whatever convenient time you decided to. So you have proven that you're in no position to criticize Umar or anybody else about how to operate the project that they have, because yours hasn't proven any success. It hasn't.
All right.
It's
So,
not a school. You
all right.
don't
So
own a
look.
school.
All right. So that was a lot. All right. So look.
Yeah, but you said a lot.
Let me
You've been
finish. Let
saying
me
a lot.
finish.
No. I'm
You want me to respond?
continuing. You need let me finish, because you're gonna do nothing but repeat the same stuff over and over. So
You
my
haven't
position
addressed
is,
anything
why
that
do
I said, though.
you have not demonstrated that you can operate a school? You don't even have a brick and mortar. And then
All
your
right.
response to me was, well, the regular brick and mortar is going to be obsolete. When? Because as far as I'm concerned, they building schools all over Texas and everywhere else. They're getting bonds to build schools that's going to last the next 50 to 100 years. So I don't know where schools are going to be obsolete all of a sudden. Like, so that talking point doesn't hold any water. Traditional schools will always exist, because there's an economic need to have that. So you're not in a position to criticize Umar until your school shows success. And that's the bottom line. You don't have a school.
He's
You
right.
don't own it. You don't own one. And you're actually attempting to do so. Unless
Faith,
you
were you
show
able
me.
to
Are you
were you able to
willing to
pull up the
allow me to
website? Because
respond?
I'm not
I
near a laptop.
well, I've
You're not
tried over
willing
and
to
over
allow me
again.
to
I have not been
respond.
able to pull it
It's
up.
getting to the
So
point where
the
you're
website is raggedy. That's
grandstanding.
what I'm
You're
hearing,
not
that the
allowing
website
me
is
to
raggedy.
respond.
So
You have to
you got
allow
a
me to
a
respond.
raggedy website that you don't even
You
have
have
all
to
the
allow me to
documents.
respond. It's not a
It's
raggedy
talking
website. It's an app. It's a
it's
mobile
talking more
application.
it's talking more
It's an
about sports
actual
than actual
program.
education.
It's a program that's facilitating today. There's no
Okay,
need for you to try to discredit
but you
something that you have no involvement
don't
with.
have a location.
I have several locations, and that's the
Where? You
part that
said you
you're
don't have
not
a brick
making
and
any
mortar.
sense about.
No, you said you
Do you
don't
want me
have a
to
brick and mortar.
respond? Do you
So
want me to
where are
respond?
you located inside of other schools?
All right, look, as most agencies operate, we are not brick and mortar in the facilities where the client is located. The client is located where it's located, and we go there and perform the services that are needed that we're billing for. All right, so when the school or the community organization or the home refers their client to my agency, my company, we go there and we bill the people who are paying for the services. All right, so
So
they're
the
At the
actually
service
supposed to.
is it similar? Is it
Why
similar to
am I being cut
Sylvan?
off again? I don't want to
I'm
be
just
cut off
we're
again.
asking
I'm
I
just
questions,
want to
man.
trying
speak. I
We
want
have
I'm
the
you to
right to
trying
ask
stop
to
questions.
speaking. And I want you to
trying to
speak. I want
understand.
you to stop speaking. And I
No,
want
we
to
gotta
answer.
We need to ask you questions. Are
All
you
right.
gonna ask the
I want
questions,
to
or are you just gonna
answer
get
the
kicked off the
question
panel?
that I was
Because this is not
answering.
about you
I
monopolizing the
want to
mic to
answer the
just talk
question I
on
was
and on.
answering.
Because you've already
All right. So
Right,
you're making a
you've
fool of
already
yourself.
told
We
us
already
that.
done that. We
You're making
already
a
You
done
already
fool of
that.
told us
yourself
that.
by not allowing me to answer.
You're
We
repeating
already told
yourself.
you that.
You're not
We already,
allowing me to answer the
brother.
question
We
you're
But
already
asking.
did
you
that.
told AP asked you that question. You told her the same exact thing. You're
You're not
repeating
allowing me to
yourself right
answer the
now.
question you're
We're
asking,
not
and
gonna
you're
do this,
making a fool of
recognize.
yourself.
We're not
And
doing
we
this.
could make some progress here if you
No,
would just
no,
allow me to
I'm
answer.
interested in being transparent. I would like to make sure that I have the right website.
All right, I
So
think you got the wrong
can I
one. I don't
please
know. I
ask you
was talking. I
again?
was answering the question.
Right, can
I
I
was
please
answering the
ask
give her
you
the
question.
website,
again
sir?
to give me the website?
I was answering a question
No, yes, but
already.
listen. Well, you already answered the question. Can you please give her the
All right,
website?
so damn the kids who I'm helping, and damn the kids that
Nobody
I
said
am
that. You've already
targeting,
repeated. You've
because you're
already
not allowing
explained.
me to
You
answer the
already
question for the
explained it,
people.
sir. You already did that. You don't have to hear this for the 100th
I
time.
just want to make sure I didn't type it in incorrectly, just to be fair to you.
Let's just keep cutting me off when I'm speaking.
No, can you just answer her question?
Right. I have viralsports.us. That's what I have. viralsports.us. Is that the same website that you're talking about? Hello? Is my mic out?
No, he's there. Did you hear her?
I can hear you.
Okay, so he's refusing that because he don't want to answer the question.
Okay, so I mean,
basically, I'm logged in right now, and I'm looking right at it, so I don't know what she's looking at.
Right,
What
that's why
search
I'm trying.
engine?
I'm
What
trying
search
to
engine are you
verify.
on? What search engine are you on, sir?
I'm just on Google, Safari, whatever you're on. You'll
Okay.
see it.
Well, I'm on Google, and I have viralsports.us. Is that the same site you're talking about?
Can you show us what you're looking at? Because I've already given it to you.
Okay, so you can't verify this?
I already have several times.
Right,
Yes,
and am I correct? Is this the right site?
I said yes, viralsports.us. I don't know why you're having a difficult experience.
Okay, sir. I'm not
accessing the
trying to be
site,
funny.
but it is there.
I'm not trying to be funny, but if Faith is having a hard time pulling up that site, maybe your site is down and you're not aware of it, or somebody corrupted.
Said, I'm looking at the site right now. Like I just said, I'm looking at the site right now, and I see it. So if anybody else is out there, maybe they can try to access the site, because I don't know why she's having a difficult time. But it is up right now, and I'm looking right at it.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm not the only one. Someone else in the audience was saying that they were having a hard time, so I'm not the only one. So I'm just, wondering if there's something going on with the site. But okay.
Yeah, I have no idea, because I'm logged in to the site right now.
So my position again, you don't have an IPO school, okay?
And I never claimed to have one.
Yes,
and I've
you
never
did. Yes,
asked anybody for any
you
money.
have claimed
And
that.
as soon as
Matter
you
of fact,
pull that up, I'm
our
willing to
first
look at
interview,
it with
the first
everybody else.
interview, because I
So
actually
let's
sought you
just
out,
talk about that,
and I looked
because
you
I've
up,
never
and I
asked
found
any of
you,
you for any money.
and I asked you. You explained the whole IPO model, which
I've
I was
never
not
asked
even
you for
aware of.
anything.
Yes, you did. You
When?
basically
Pull
you
it up.
basically
Pull it up.
miseducated
Pull it up.
the whole sector
He's not
on
gonna pull it
what
up.
it takes to create an IPO. I didn't know anything about it.
He's
I
not gonna
took it
pull it
upon
up.
myself to
He's
read
on his
up and
mobile
research it
phone.
myself. And I found out that what you really were trying to do was cover the fact that you needed startup money. Because an IPO school, a school that's applying for an IPO is already profitable. That's what you were doing. Look, if that's
All
what
right,
if you
so
needed
I've
startup
never
capital, just
done
say you
that.
need startup capital. That's
And I know you a
not an issue.
liar, D. Durrell, but
I'm
I've
not
never done
lying.
that.
I know exactly.
I don't know
Listen,
why we spending all
you've
this
been on
kind of
my
time on
platform
this, but I've
many
never done that.
times. You've been on my platform many times, and we have had these endless arguments about you and Umar and everything else. And now I'm finding out with you have yet to come as far as you effectively operating in this school that you've been wanting to raise money for.
D. Durrell, you lying.
You haven't showed transparency.
All right, so you lying, and you
want
have
to
no
use having
receipts
an
for
online
anything
school
that
as
you're
a
talking
scapegoat
about.
to not having a brick and mortar, and you're not in a position to criticize anybody about a school.
So why are you lying so much?
I am
if
not
you
lying.
trying
I'm
to
telling
make
the
a point?
truth. There are people in this sector
All right,
who
can you pull
make a
it up?
change, which you
Can you
claim.
pull it up?
I remember when Make a
Can you
Change
pull it up? Because
offered
you lying.
Make a Change worked
Why
with a
you
school
won't pull
district,
it up? You
and
lying.
he offered to assist you, and
Oh
you
man.
accepted it, and then you
And I
turned around
already
and took the
told you
form off, and then you
this is
blocked it.
where it get corny. Because
Did you
y'all
not
a
do that?
lie,
You did
and I
do
don't
this.
be around that much, so people don't
Wait,
know
no,
that
no,
I'm
you
telling the
was around
truth.
a lot at that time.
But
You
you a
maybe
lying
not
Okay,
around
dude.
okay,
now,
but see, you're
but you were.
calling D Darrell a liar, but I can't even pull up your website. I keep getting an attack site.
Yeah, I can pull it
Sir,
up. I don't
sir,
know
can
why
you
Okay,
you
drop the
can't pull
link?
it up, but I
Can you
can. I
drop
don't
the
know
link,
what you
sir,
talking about.
so that
I don't
we
know
could
why you
see?
saying that. Can the other
No,
person pull it up?
no,
Because
I
it's
was
like,
just asking, is there a way you can drop the link, so that, because maybe there's something wrong or the site is down or,
no,
you
the
know.
site not down. No, I'm
Okay,
looking
I
Hey,
know,
at
D
I,
it
Darrell,
right now.
Yes,
D
sir.
Darrell,
Go ahead, make a change.
I'm gonna go on my computer and I'm gonna come on and then just let me share my screen.
Okay, sure. I'll let you do a screen share.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
give me a few minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna have make a change shows. So my position is this: I've seen the sports website that you had. I ain't see shit on that website about educational services. Now that was like 2 years ago. I don't know if you just added that in, but there's a difference between having educational services that you're billing Medicaid for, as opposed to you having a school in itself getting federal or state funding. What you're doing is approved Medicaid services. Okay? The people that you're probably going to work with either have learning disabilities, they have behavioral issues, they have psychological, emotional, they may have a diagnosis and so forth, and they haven't, because a lot of those kids that have these issues, they have academic issues. There's a need for that, but that's not a school.
Yeah, that's the part, is that I have never told you that I started the school piece yet, and I've never authorized any shares of the school because I'm not in the position to start the school yet.
Are
I'm
you
doing what
serious?
I'm doing, so I don't understand why you keep on saying I don't have a school
You
when I've been
tried to
telling you
raise
I don't
money
have
for
a
the
school.
brother. You was trying to get people to come over from the
That's
Umar
where you
side.
keep lying, and I've
I
never
am
done
not
that, and that's
lying,
why I don't
brother. You,
understand why you keep
brother, as
saying
much
that.
as you've been on my platform, you,
Saying exactly what I'm
I
saying right
allowed
now.
you, I allowed you to advertise
You're lying. You're
your model.
lying. I've
Me,
never
Can,
I'm not
sir,
advertised
can
lying.
I break up the
anything.
monotony for a second? I just want to ask a question. Okay, most times when you create a professional website, you have a mission statement, you have a page for the board of directors, and you have a page that describes the services
Right.
that you provide. So on your website, is it fashioned like that?
Absolutely. I don't know why
Okay.
y'all can't pull it up. What's going on?
Okay, the other guy's trying to pull it up because yeah, I'm trying to. I want to learn. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to laugh at anybody or call anybody. I just want to learn because I mean, if you are doing something, it sounds interesting. So I'm just curious.
Well,
No
thank you.
hate, no hate. No hate. I just want
No,
to learn.
thank you, because this is what I do, is answer the questions about my program every single day. So
Sir,
if you're going to pull it up, please do, and then you can say that it doesn't exist or it does exist or whatever the case. But this is just something that I'm billing for, like, as we speak, and I'm providing these services. So I don't know where he's coming from with this, but
brother, you said these are things that came out of your mouth. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
nah,
pull up some
all you gotta
emails
do is pull that
because
up.
we
I'm
had
not going to
emails
address
with
that no
each
more.
other where you talked about the IPO school. So I don't know. All
Right,
of a sudden now you want to have like this selective memory of. I didn't even know about IPO schools. You
right,
brought that to the
right.
sector. You brought that to this sector. I ain't know
So what
anything
I
about that.
said, and it's ironically, I've said exactly what you've said about what is required to establish an IPO anything. And I
No,
said what you said before you
no.
even researched it and did your little video, because that is what it does
That is
require.
not what you
Let me
stated was
finish.
not
Let me finish, bro.
equivalent, was not
Bro,
congruent to what I
Let me
stated.
finish. Let me finish, because it's getting ridiculous now.
No,
All
I
right,
know
so
it's
the
ridiculous that you
things that,
keep
let me finish,
repetitively
bro.
saying the
Hey,
same thing
Please,
Darrell,
over
can
and
I just
over,
share
can
my
I
and we
screen?
please,
having a circular argument
can
in
I
which you
please
you need
say
to
what
just
I'm
say you
saying?
don't have a school and
Why
you
you
have
going?
failed
I do
to
not
create
have
the
a
school.
school. I do not have a
Okay, so you
school.
don't have a school
Right. And
and
I've never
your
authorized
IPO
any
model failed.
shares of a IPO school. All I've done is tell you that I am building a school program, and I'm starting with educational services, which will ultimately in the next phase become a school. And in the next following phase, after I've proven my business model and have been proven to be profitable, I will go public. Phases. I don't know
No,
why you
no,
keep acting like
you
I
didn't
have
say
never
phases.
said that, because that's
No,
all I've ever said.
your main attempt was to make money off of Umar Johnson support.
When? I've
Hey, D.
never asked
Darrell.
anybody for
Yes,
money.
I don't see it. I'm looking
In
at the
fact,
Let me share
I'm
it.
the
Hold
only.
on. Hold
In
on.
fact, I'm the only person in this sector who's ever said they don't donate to anything. Don't give your money to things that are not going to give you a return, because economics, that is not the principle of economics. You can donate to things, but you can't expect a return, and we're not building things that actually benefit the people who invest. And I have just been preaching the principles of investing and getting a return for your black dollar. I never
yes, sir.
said to give me anything.
But you have not produced anything that anybody can get
I've,
any
ne-
feedback because you
I've
don't
never
have it.
said, I've never told anybody to give me a dime.
Okay, well, what was the purpose of having the forum for the Umar Johnson supporters?
Hey, D. Darrell, you got to give me
Well,
permission to
the
share it, man.
purpose was to
So I
say,
got to do what?
okay, we're giving all
Hold
these
on, make a change.
dollars.
What do you need? Make a change?
You did ask me a question,
I'm
but go
sharing
ahead.
it
No,
right
I
now.
know, but I'm asking him for
Go
so
ahead,
he
go
can
ahead, bro.
show.
It's sharing. I
Oh,
think
here
on
it
your
goes. I
end, you
see
got
it.
to.
I got it. Go ahead. You got it?
Okay. Is that the site Recognize Game?
That is the site.
Okay. Well, this doesn't look like a school site, but
Go in the menu.
That I saw that. I didn't think that was the site because it's talking about sports.
All right. So what I'm so again, I primarily work with student athletes. Okay,
why
academic
does this look like
supports.
a video
I
hosting site?
primarily let's
Pretty
go
much.
into the
Yeah.
menu. Go into the menu. Go
Okay.
Wouldn't
into
you
the
want to have a
leadership
separate
academy.
website for this?
Go
Why would
to the
somebody go
leadership
about sports and
academy.
looking up educational services?
Go into the leadership academy.
Hold
Hit the
on.
plus button. Go
But
into
this
the
has nothing
no.
about
Go back up.
educational
Go back up.
services.
Go back up. Go into the leadership academy. Hit the plus button.
Okay. Where do you want me to go?
Hit the plus on the leadership academy.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Hit
Right
the
here.
plus. All right. So go into cyber tutoring. Go into whatever you want to go into in there, and that's academic support services.
Dude,
Go
these are
hit the
like
plus
stock
button. Hit the
images,
plus
man.
button.
Is that all the information? That's it?
Well, you're not logged in, but hit the plus button right next to the leadership academy. There you
Okay,
go.
you want
All
me to
right.
go back
Hit
again?
cyber tutoring.
Okay, I already did.
Okay. So now you can just read, and you can sponsor whatever class or session or semester you want to sponsor if you would like, for
Okay,
the black
where's the
boys
About
and
Us
girls.
section? What could I read about your organization?
Well, it's right there. You can start
Where is
reading
it
right
at?
there.
Where?
You don't see it?
This is not a well-made site for what
So
you're
you don't see it?
It should be
advertising.
separate. It should be separate from this.
All right,
Why
so
would you
you
have
don't
an
see it?
educational service
All right, so
on
are
a
you going to
sports
start
website?
reading? Are you going to start reading?
Yeah,
So,
this
sir,
is the same site I knew you had
Are
like
you
long
going to
time
start
ago. I've
reading?
seen this before. I'm
You're
gonna
not going
drop
to
off, man.
read? You're not going to read it.
so, sir, can I ask you, did you create the site or did you hire a professional company to do it?
Are you going to read what's there? Are you going to read what's there? No?
This
Okay,
is
where
a,
could I find the
this is
about
a
the
mess.
academy?
This
They're not
site,
going to
this
read
is
it.
a sports website. You have an educational
They're not
service
going to
on a
read it.
sports. You
Okay,
should have had a
people, so
separate.
they're not
You
going
should
to
have
read
had a
it.
separate
And they
website
don't want you to get
dedicated
the
to the
educational
business.
services. And they're
You,
not
you,
going to go into the leadership academy.
So this is the same
And this
site
is
with a
what
bunch
the
of broken links, man.
pro-blacks
I'm dropping
do.
off.
This is
it
what the
should be separate.
pro-blacks do.
No,
Go
no, it's
to
not.
the
No, 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 no,
leadership
no, no, no.
academy.
What
You
I'm
can
saying
go
is that
to cyber tutoring.
your site is not organized, and it's too difficult to get to the point,
Got it.
and it
Got
should
it.
be reconstructed.
All right, man. Hey,
So
man, look.
you in no
You're not
position.
logged in. You're not
You in
logged
no
in.
position to criticize
Wait a
somebody's business.
You're
minute.
not logged in, so you can't
Wait a
see
minute. Wait a
member
minute. See,
services. You're not logged in,
sir,
so you can't
sir,
see member
sir,
services. And you're
Sir,
not. Listen. I think it's actually ridiculous that y'all doing this because these are
Sir, can
real
you let us?
services.
We're critiquing.
Let me finish,
Critiquing
man.
your business.
I
What's
think
wrong
it's
with that?
ridiculous because you're not even logged in.
this site is ridiculous. That
All
is
right,
what's
you're not
ridiculous.
logged in, miss. You're not
Okay.
logged in, so you can't see member
Why would I
You
services.
have to
can't see it
log
before.
in to see
Because I don't
information
allow
about
people
your
who are not
program? I mean,
logged
that
in to
doesn't
see
make any
member
sense.
services. If you're not logged in, you can't see member services. Y'all don't
Right, but
even
what
want
if
to
I
listen
want
because
to? What if I want to
y'all
become a member? I mean, I would have to go through all of that just to
right,
see information.
right. You would
Exactly.
have to actually be enrolled. Yeah, you would.
Wow.
All right,
Sir,
Okay.
so all you got to
that's
do is go to what
That's
I just told you
crazy.
to go to,
okay,
and
sir.
y'all would
Did
see
you?
the
I'm
services,
just
but y'all
curious.
don't want to see the
Did
service.
you make this part of the site? Did you make it? Did you build it? I'm just asking.
Listen, they're refusing to show you the
Okay.
actual site.
The reason
So
why I'm
But
asking
guys,
is
all I can
because
we
say.
followed your instructions. What are you talking about?
the
Yeah,
reason why
and
I'm
then you
asking,
cut it off.
sir, I'm
And then you
No,
asking
cut
you
it
because
no,
off.
you left.
I have an LLC and I have a website and I haven't paid anybody to do it. I'm doing it. And it does take a long time, but
Right.
I do know that people have a short attention span. And if people have to do too much work to get to the point, they're just going to log off your site. And
Are
that's,
we
you know,
on the actual? Because I didn't see them actually go
You know what,
to
sir? You are a
the
scammer.
academic support
This
center.
is scamming.
Y'all didn't
This
go
is
to
this
it,
is this is
and y'all
outright
fraud.
scamming.
shots
Because
fired.
you're sitting up here telling people
And
that you
you a
got this
scam.
school.
You're a
No,
scammer
but you're telling
because you
people that you
haven't
got
done
this school.
anything. You
You're
don't
telling
have
people to
anything,
go to this
and you
website.
haven't
Then
gone
you
to
go to
what I
the
told you to
website.
go
You don't
to.
see
So you
anything about a
frauding.
school. You don't see
Right,
anything
you
about none of the
frauding.
stuff that you're
You
talking
won't
about.
go to
All
the
I see
actual
is
services.
sports.
You're
All I
just
see is
full of it.
viral sports TV.
You won't go
This
to
site
it.
is talking about
Right. And
sports.
that's all
It's
you can
talking
see if you're
about
not
people
logged in.
that are in
That's
sports.
all you can
It's
see
not
if you're
talking
not
about
logged in.
tutoring.
So
It's not
keep on
talking about a
talking
school.
because you're a
You are a
fraud.
charlatan. You are fake.
You're a
You are a
fraud.
scammer.
You don't
No,
have
you're a
anything to
fraud. You
show.
are a fraud.
You're
So,
a
I
fraud.
tried
Don't
to
have
give you the
anything to
benefit of the
show.
doubt,
And I
but
have
you're sitting up
services that
here
our kids have
blowing smoke
benefited
up
from.
everybody's ass, and
And
I'm
you're
not going to sit
doing
up here and
nothing.
tolerate that bullshit.
You're
You're
doing
full of
nothing.
shit.
And
You
all
are
you've
full of
done is
shit,
show
sir.
nothing.
You are full
All
of
right. So all
shit.
you
You
can
are a
do is
scammer
either
to your
show
heart.
the
I cannot
website
believe
or
you
you can
sat up
stop
here and
frauding.
tried to pass this
Show
damn
the
site,
website or
this
stop
fake,
frauding.
phony site
Show the
off as being
website
something as
or
a
stop
business.
frauding
This
because
is
you have
not a
nothing to
business,
show. You're
sir.
not
This
working
is
with
not
anybody
a
and
business
you're
at
just
all.
talking. So
You
all you have to
are
do is show the
phony,
website
phony,
and stop
phony.
frauding.
And anybody listening to
That's
you,
all you have to
anybody that's
do.
just trying to
Because I'm
donate
looking
into
right
this,
at it and
they
I
are
know
going to
that
get
y'all
taken.
full of it.
They're going to be
I'm
chopped
looking
and
right at
screwed
it and I know
because
y'all
you
full
are
of
a
it. And the
phony.
site is
You
right
are a
there and you
fake. You
frauding.
are a
You
fraud.
can keep on talking because I
Fraud.
know
Sir,
I'm looking
sir,
right
do
at it and y'all frauding.
you do know that mostly every person that's on this panel at one point in time is has a fully functional operating business or had one.
Do you know
So
that I do also?
we could be trying to give you constructive
No, I don't
criticism
hear
or
that. I
tips.
don't hear any
Well,
constructive
I'm
anything.
just
I'm
saying.
looking
I
right
mean,
at the
because
website and I know y'all frauding. I'm
well,
looking
then
right
how
at it
then
and I know
so
y'all full of it.
in your website,
Right.
you have the lead page, the page that's the initial page, right?
I'm looking
And
right
then
at it.
and well, I'm just asking you. I'm just asking because I've created websites for my business, so that's why I'm asking. And
I
then
know
it
y'all
says,
lying.
about, and then sometimes it says mission statement or it says board of directors, and then
Mhm.
there's a page
About
where
us.
you can show what you offer,
About
what your
us.
business offers. Yeah. So
About us. Right. It's
is your
there.
page structured like that where
Yeah, I
you can
see
see
it.
the board of directors and the mission
Yeah.
statement
Right.
and
I'm
what
looking right at it.
services you are? Okay, so
No, he's not trying to be transparent.
No, I'm looking right at it. I'm looking
because
right at it.
if everybody
Right,
is so
because you can log
confused.
in. The rest of us can't log in because you're a
No, you
fake and
can.
phony and a fraud. That's the reason
No,
why.
you can. You're just lying.
Because if everybody is can't get it, then how is the site going to be successful, and how are you going to drive traffic to your organization if the website is so confusing and everybody is saying, what is this? So
It's
this is
meant as
yeah.
confusing because it's meant to be confusing.
It wasn't created. It was created for sports. He was being cheap. Instead of creating another site specifically for that, he added it to the website so he wouldn't spend more money. He was being cheap. You should have a totally separate site for a totally separate business entity. Why would you put multiple businesses on the same site? And then it takes like what 4 or 5 different tabs just to get to the information? That doesn't even make sense.
So it doesn't sound like people are out to get you. It's just sounding like they're critiquing the site and they're trying to find out what you're talking about, and it's very unclear. And so people are thinking that it's unclear on purpose, that it's unclear by design.
No, I say y'all better recognize game. That's what y'all need to do.
In the chat, who
The
does not
irony of
see
that.
the website. If you're in the chat and you don't see the website, let the world know.
Multiple people said they can't find it. Everybody got problems looking at it. You know? That's the issue. Why didn't you just create another website solely for the educational services?
All right, sir, if you're mad at us, can you at least listen to what D. Durrell just said? You could still be mad at us, but can you consider that?
I mean, I'm looking for why y'all saying y'all can't find it, because I'm looking at it
They
right
can
now.
find it.
You can't tell a customer, like you acting like the customer.
No,
So it's like,
if you can't
that's
find
your
it,
business. You should be asking that
no,
to your IT people.
no, you're right. But if you
It,
can't
it's
find
just
it,
like
I
I'm
don't
looking
understand
for
why.
Barbie, but you're actually got the doll hidden inside of a G.I. Joe box. That's what you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. I mean, even if you're mad at us, can you at least listen to the constructive criticism? Because all of us are business owners. Some are more successful than others, but we all are business owners. And we, at some point in time, we had to list our business on a, online in order to be relevant. Because sometimes people want additional information. If
All I want is transparency. You know,
yeah,
I think I deserve transparency. I mean, isn't that the fair thing to want? You got a business, you know, you're providing services. I should be able to look at that website, make one click, and then a second click, and get to where I need to be. You go to your website, somebody's looking for educational services, they see nothing but sports. That's the first issue, okay? So somebody's looking like, what the hell is all of this? This doesn't look like an educational website. It doesn't show anything about learning, books, or people in a classroom. You got sports up there. Then I gotta go and click and look for some other tab. And then when I get into that tab, I gotta press another tab with a plus or whatever you were saying, just to get to the mission statement.
And then you have to be a member in order to see more information.
Yeah, so now you basically conning me
All right,
into paying to be a
I just
member
dropped.
so that
I
I can
just
even
dropped.
get the information.
All right, so I just put the link. I don't know why y'all not seeing it, because I just went on multiple devices and I see the website. I know the website is there. This is people on there all day, so it's there. If people are in the chat and they don't see it, I just put it in the chat. So I don't know what's going on with what y'all saying, but I'm looking right at it. My daughter looking at it right now. I don't
Exposed.
know.
Exposed.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to the website, because I know that
Exposed.
this is the YouTube thing that y'all do. So go to the website, and when the people don't see it there, I'm confused, because it's literally up and been operational for years. So go
Okay.
ahead and say whatever you're saying, but
I mean,
the website is there.
but brother, I'm just being honest with you. It doesn't make sense for you to have educational services on a sports website.
I said the academic support services are targeting primarily student athletes. I work with student athletes.
Yeah, but when you first
This don't
talk
even
about
say
it,
nothing about student athletes either.
Man, y'all on something. I'm a look, man.
Wait a
Anybody
minute.
out
I mean,
there, go to
this is your listen. When
viralsports.us
you first talked
and y'all
about it,
see what I do,
you
man. This
discussed
is strange.
going into different schools, and you didn't say anything about student athletes. You just said,
No, I
I
did
have an
say
educational.
it's called
No, you
Viral
didn't. You
Sports, man.
said I'm going to be there to help kids who got emotional
Student
issues,
athletes.
academic issues. Because if your service is going to be proper, you're gonna have to cater to more than just student athletes. You
No, I
have to
don't.
be.
No, I don't.
Oh, you okay?
No,
All right,
I work
okay. No,
with that demographic.
that means that you just shrunk your consumer base by like 90%, because only
That's your
10, maybe
opinion.
15,
That's your
10 to
opinion.
15% of student athletes
That's your
are going
opinion.
in any school. No, that's a fact.
All right. Well,
Because
I
only
work
so
with
many
student
kids play
athletes. There are
sports.
plenty of them. I work primarily with
Yeah,
student
but only so
athletes.
many kids play sports.
Hey, man, I have no problem finding clients because there are so many student athletes who are deficient in math and they have a lacking support system just based on the nature of what they do. Student athlete needs my services, and I'm one of the only people who is a former Division 1A athlete who also provides academic support and emotional support services, who can target that demographic and help that demographic transition from middle school to high school, from high school to college, from college to the pros, and I've proven it. So everything that you're saying is something that you are just not actually well versed in. Something that I have done, something that I'm currently doing. And this is my target demographic. So you can say the
Okay,
things that
so
you're
you
saying, but
basically
it's
have
just something that you don't understand.
but you have
I
people that
understand.
don't have academic issues, and they're having a hard time just maneuvering through your page. So imagine if a person
Yeah,
does have issues with academics and they have issues following instructions and stuff. This is going to be even confusing for them.
yeah. Well, that's why when people are initially introduced to my program and they're interested after being introduced to my program and enrolling, they're walked through this whole process. And members who have been manually registered, because everybody can't register except for people who are going to enroll into the leadership program.
How are you
Those people are then
advertising if
able to
you
access the services, and that's when everything happens. So everything that you guys are saying is because you are not members, and you
how
can
are you
see that the site
introducing your
exists, and you
services
can
if
see
you
that
have
the
to be a
program
member to
exists.
see what services are being offered?
Well, you would go to a local facility, a community organization that I'm affiliated
What?
with,
You
and
should
they
just
would.
be able to go to
Okay.
the website and get that.
Nobody's
Why I gotta
listening.
go to another community agency to? If I'm trying to,
Nobody's
why do I
listening.
have to go through another community service agency
Nobody's
to get to you?
listening.
Sir,
Nobody's
you know,
listening.
you could be
Y'all
mad at
gotta let
us.
me know.
You
Hold
know
up.
what?
No,
You
you
could be
gotta let
mad
me
at us,
answer.
but when this
Y'all gotta let me answer. Y'all not
wait
letting
a
me
minute, I just
answer.
want to
And this
say
why it's
something.
like y'all not
You can
acting
be
like black people.
mad
Y'all
at
not
us,
letting me answer.
but
No, you should let me answer.
broad, well,
Because
can
when
I just
y'all
make a
say,
statement?
how do you
What
find
I'm
the
Let us.
saying
services? And
is
I try to tell people
what
how.
I'm saying is,
Go
sir,
ahead.
you could be mad at us and you could be irritated with
And
us.
I try to
But
tell
when this
y'all how
broadcast
they can find this.
when this broadcast is over, you know, and you're bored or something, can you just listen to it again and see that we're offering you constructive criticism? Because we're basically saying that this is a hot mess and that we're on the site and that it's not, you know, most people, their attention span is very short and they're just going to go to someplace else like the Sylvan Learning Center.
I hear what you're saying,
I'm
but I
just
have
now fanning these
hundreds of
3 lands
clients.
over here.
I hear what you're saying,
This
but I
is
have
crazy.
hundreds of clients. And when y'all keep trying to cut me off because I have hundreds of clients, I don't understand what your language. I know that I have hundreds of clients. So when you say that it's difficult or impossible, I'm telling you what to do, but you're refusing to go to this actual menu and go to the services and log in and create an account, because that's the only way you're going to be privileged to the actual services. So if you're not willing to do that,
Wow. So you got
well,
to
that
create
would
an account
explain
to
why
get
you're not going to see anything,
I've
because I
never
just
heard
told
of
you
a
that.
company that you got to become a member before we
There is
explain to you
nothing
Right,
about your
right.
services
what we're
on here.
offering. You're supposed to offer the services and then I decide whether or not I'm gonna become a member.
All right, well,
Not the
maybe
other
I
way
met
around.
the
Why would I
client
become a
before they
member of something I
registered.
don't even know what you what you're providing. That's
Right.
backwards.
Well, you can see several pages, but you won't see the actual curriculum and the services being provided unless you're a member. So why you can't understand that, I don't know. But that's how it's structured. And if you were a member, all you would have to do is have an email and a username, and you can create an account. And I would manually create an account for you because you want the Leadership Academy services, and then you will be able to access all of the classes, and you will be able to pay for whatever class you need, whatever academic support services you need. But if y'all think y'all can say that it don't
I
exist when
mean,
you're
it
looking
looks
right at
sketchy.
it, to me
I'm
that's
just saying.
strange.
No,
To
it's
me that's
strange that
strange.
it's strange that you are criticizing Umar Johnson in his business, and I'm seeing holes in what you're doing, and it doesn't make any sense. And
But
you
What I'm
there's a
saying
lot
saying
of
it
is I
didn't get
broken
haven't
links
asked
passed.
on
any
this
of y'all
thing.
for money. I have not asked any of y'all
You
for
have
money,
asked for.
and you
You
haven't
have
given
asked.
me $2 million. So if you gave me $2 million and you personally gave me $20,000, you would be able to see things that work, because anybody who pays for the services, they get the services. So that's basically everything in a nutshell. So I don't ask you for money for things that I don't do. So I can criticize people who do that thing in fact.
This
Recognize game.
thing has a lot of broken links on here. I just cannot count the ways of how bad this is put together.
All right, well, I guess if y'all give me $2 million, because I literally see everything that you're claiming you don't see, and you're not pulling up what you claim you don't see. So I'm gonna
But
just
I
take for
just now
granted
found
that
the
this
3
is a
lines
YouTube
that
thing.
drops down
But
into all this other stuff,
all right, so what I'm
and
gonna
then
say
you go
is,
into
since
some of the
I
stuff
can
that you
see
would be
it,
interested
since
in clicking on, and
right,
some of the
so
links are
since I
broken.
can see it,
This
since
website.
since I can see it, I'm gonna just assume that everybody else in the world can see
Sir,
it
sir,
because
did
I'm
you
logged in.
create the website or did you
Are
hire someone to? I'm just
ma'am,
curious.
are you logged in, ma'am? The other person, you.
No, I'm just asking,
All
did
right,
you
are you
create
on the
the
website? Are you on viralsports.us? You, other than the other
sir?
person.
So you're not going to answer that
Are
question?
you gonna answer me? Are you on
But
viralsports.us?
why don't you want to talk to me? Because I'm asking you tough questions here.
Well, because I don't know if you actually are on the site, because I'm looking right at it, and I would like
I'm
to see
looking right
somebody
at
else
the
on
site.
another device, because I'm on 3 devices right now looking at it, and I'm not even logged in on the other 2 devices. So
But
I'm
you're the
trying to figure out
administrator,
why
so
you're
you can
not
see things that other
actually
Okay,
able
people
to
can't
can
see
see.
them.
you go to where it says emotional support group, and then you will see where it says apologies, but no
Oh no,
results were found for the
on
requested
the no.
archive.
See, that's what I'm saying. On the emotional support group, there's no content on there that you can see if you're not logged in. Go to. That's why I was trying to
Okay,
tell
so
you.
don't try to make it seem like
No,
I'm
you
just
have to
making stuff
listen.
up.
That's why I'm
So
telling you. You
that
can't
proves that I
access
am
that
on the
without being
site, sir.
logged
That
in.
proves that I
You're
am on the
not
site.
listening, ma'am. I told you can't access a lot of pages if you're not logged in as a member. So listen. That page, the emotional support group, you cannot log into. Go into the Leadership Academy, go into the cyber tutoring, go into the entrepreneurship workshop, go into a number of other pages where you will have access as a
Sir,
guest.
sir,
If you would just listen,
did you
then you
make
would
this
know where to
website?
go. You can see that you can't access that page because you are not a member, ma'am.
Can you answer that question? Did you
Sir,
make
you're
this
being
website?
emotional. You're being
Did
emotional about your website.
yeah, did you build this website? I'm just curious. Or did you hire a company?
Is anybody going to go to the pages that
Why
you
are
can
you ignoring
access
my
as a
question?
guest? Anybody?
It's
No.
obvious
All right.
it's
So
obvious
look,
he built the
your little
website
black
himself.
That's
boy
why he
will not
understands
be
it because he
able.
built it. He
Your
built
little
it.
Yeah,
no
He's the
no
exactly.
you
no.
can't
Actually,
have
your little
a
black boys will
website where
not be
everybody's
able
like,
to
I don't know,
benefit
I don't
from your services.
understand. That's not how
Hey,
we're
look,
saying.
I see what y'all doing, and I get it. I get it.
Okay, is the
This is the
membership
whole
free or
YouTube.
do I have to pay for it?
The membership is free. the services are fee for service. So whatever
Okay,
it
so I'm
is
gonna
that you
log
need,
in and try to become
you
a
would
member.
pay for the
Hold on.
services. Right. Anything that you actually want to do, you will find it there. And you will pay fee for service. Like people do all the time.
Right? I mean,
Okay, so
it's
the
taken out.
registered.
It's taken over.
The,
We've been talking about this for over an hour and a half, and still nobody has found the damn information. Like, who gonna sit around? You got kids that got attention deficits and everything else, trying to look up this shit, and they can't even find it. Like, they're not gonna do this.
I don't know. I got it. I'm looking right at it. I just logged in on every device in my possession, and it's right there. So if y'all don't see it, you know, I'm showing you where it's at.
Even when Make a Change showed the screen, he had difficulty, and you were guiding him.
I didn't see
And
it. I don't know what y'all talking about. I just logged in. I just found it again. I don't know what y'all talking about, to be honest. I mean, this could be
okay,
a YouTube thing that
we're
y'all
on the
doing.
site. We're on the site, so it's not that we don't
Right,
see the site now,
right,
but it's just
exactly.
that we didn't
Y'all on the site.
recognize the site because of how you described it is not
presented it.
what this
Yeah.
presents.
All right, so it's on, y'all on the site right now.
Yeah,
Can you go?
and
Can
it
you go into the
took me
menu?
almost 20 minutes to find the 3 lines
It took me
to
30 seconds.
because you know your site. I'm new to the site,
No.
sir.
All I did was type into the URL and the site popped up because that's what websites do when they're active.
Right, but I'm
So,
looking for a tutoring site, and I see a sports site. That's number
right,
one. So finally, you
right. Because
explained to
I
us
work
that
with,
this sports site is
I,
actually your
because
tutoring
I work,
site.
but I thought I said I work with, and I've been saying since I came on here, that Viral Sports is an academic support and leadership academy for student athletes. That's what I've been saying since I've been on here, because that's what it is.
You cannot compare this to what Umar is doing.
I
You
never
can't.
tried to. I never tried to. I never said what I'm doing is a school. What I said was ultimately I will authorize shares of a school module because I will ultimately become a school. And I have not asked for one single dollar for that venture. I've
That's a
just told
lie.
people
That's
that's
a
a lie.
lie.
Well,
No,
hold
you
it
did
up,
ask for
bro.
money.
Hold
I
He
it
will
said
pull
that
up.
it up. I'm gonna make
he
When
will
you gonna pull it
optimize
up?
shares of a
See,
school
he didn't say
module.
anything.
See, this is
See, D
word salad.
Durrell will say
I don't
anything
like people
because
that
I
use
know the
word
guy.
salad.
I know
Optimize shares
D
of a
Durrell.
school
He'll say
module.
anything.
This is
Y'all
you
It did
lying.
saying that you're asking people
Y'all
to
lying.
for money.
Y'all lying.
invest. You're asking people to invest. That's how you optimize. You
I haven't
this
asked
is
anybody to do
word
anything.
salad. You
I
need
have
to
not
stop it,
asked
sir.
anybody
You
to
need
do
to cut
anything.
it.
So
You
you
really need to
frauding.
cut it.
You frauding. I've never asked anybody to
Your site
invest
is
or
just
donate.
so fraudulent. You need
Show
to
me.
cut it.
Show
You
me
need to
one
cut it.
time. Show me one time when I asked anybody to donate or invest. I'm not at the
Yep.
phase of my business where
I
I
got
can
plenty.
ask
I
that.
got plenty. I'm gonna do the research,
Please.
and I'm gonna make sure I do a whole
How do you
video.
That's when I
optimize
know you're a
shares
fraud.
without
If you're saying it
investors?
anyway,
How
you
do you
saying it
optimize
even though you ain't
shares
do the
without investors?
even though you ain't do the research, you saying it anyway.
How
That's
do
how
you
everybody know
optimize
you're a
shares
fraud.
without investors, sir?
How do you do anything if you're not at the phase of your business where you're actually
How
authorizing
do you
shares?
get shares?
First of all, I have to be more profitable in order for it to be
And
lucrative
how
to a
do you
shareholder.
become
Stop
profitable?
cutting me off, ma'am.
But you're
She's
not
Sir,
Do you
answering the
want the
question.
answer or
she's
not?
asking
sir.
Answer the
questions.
question.
You don't want the answer. You just want to yell and make
Yeah, I
noise.
do want the answer. I really
All right.
would.
Where you
I
gonna
really
So
wish
when
you
you
would
gonna
answer.
stop talking?
Where are you gonna get the money from, man?
Do
That's
you
all we
want
asking.
me to answer or not?
Yes,
Because
you it's just a
it's
one.
getting
It's
weird.
just it don't take a whole goddamn monologue to say where you gonna get the money from.
I think everybody realizes that I haven't been able to say any damn thing.
That's
No,
not
you've been
true.
saying a lot. We've let
That's
you
not true.
All
speak
right,
and speak.
so I'm
You
answering.
We've been getting
So are
word
you not
salad
going to
since you've
allow
been
me
on the
to
panel.
answer the question that's being tabled? Let me answer every question
Go
that you're
ahead, brother.
asking me.
Go ahead and answer the question, brother. Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So when I'm in the phase of my business where I'm ready to authorize shares, I will. It's really that damn simple.
From who?
Have I authorized any shares yet? No. Have I
But where you
told
getting the money
anybody to
from?
do hold up? Have I told anybody to donate to me? Never, not
That's a
once.
lie. That's a lie.
Pull it up.
I
Never,
will pull it up.
never, never, not once. You, on the other hand, you have. Nobody gets anything in exchange for their dollars when they give it to you or Umar. I've never asked anybody for any money because if I
That's a
can't
lie.
give you an exchange,
Brother, you tried to create a Umar donor group. You got mad at me for making a Umar Facebook donor group because you wanted you wanted to scam the Umar supporters that if they gave that money to Umar, you thought they'd give that money to you. And you needed money to start up that IPO. You was trying to using money to start up a school. That's what you were doing. You've been talking about an IPO school for almost 4 years. And you're talking about we're not in the right phase, but what it's been 4 years. I mean, what phase are you in right now? I mean, did you not critique Umar Johnson around 2018, 19 about where stages he is in opening the school? As far as when he began taking money back in 14? I'm just giving you the same criticisms you gave Umar Johnson. I'm doing the same thing to you. That's it. I mean, you're open to the same criticism that you gave everybody else and that you gave me. I never asked nobody I asked people to donate to the clients, not to the business. Because these clients these were mental health clients. Some of them that are on low income, all they got is Social Security benefits, and they are on public assistance. And I asked people, if you can donate to them. And the money that I got from super chats and stuff at the time, I gave that money to the clients to help them buy, personal items, hygiene stuff, and so on, outside of what I already provided for the group home. That's it. You talked about my business was a brick and mortar. I actually had an address where people can go to and they can stay and live. You don't have an address. You're telling me, well, I'm just located inside a school. So where do you even have employees? Like, are y'all meeting for meetings? Like like how are y'all working as a group? Like, I mean, how are you coordinating the information? Do you have how can somebody call you if they got issues? Do you have a fax machine, computers to operate? Like, how are you running a business like that? I don't get this. Especially when you bill in Medicaid for a fee-for-service program. Are you there?
Yeah, because I tried to buy something with my LLC and I had to qualify. I had to tell them and be extremely specific about what the nature of my business was. They wouldn't even if the description is too brief, they're like, no, you don't qualify.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like you're critiquing businesses. So now we critiquing your business. Now you want to be emotional and catty about it. Now you don't want to talk to anybody. But I didn't control that. This was live. Several people tried to go to your website and they couldn't find it. I'm sorry, I had nothing to do with that. You the one gave the address so everybody go look it up, and then they can't find stuff. So you can't. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I mean, you obviously built that website yourself, which, I mean, I get it if you know how to do it. I mean, it don't look bad, but people shouldn't have this difficult of a time finding your
you know what,
information.
man? I'm looking right at the site. Can anybody? I mean, I don't know why the people up here saying they can't find it, but can anybody in the chat, has anybody, because I'm not looking at the chat, has anybody said that they can't find it? Because it's like I'm looking at it. I've been on several
But
devices.
sir, you're the administrator. You can see things that
I'm not.
nobody else can
No,
see.
listen, ma'am. I'm looking at it as a guest. I'm looking at it just as a person who just typed it into the browser, and I see it. So if you can't see it, I'm curious why. Because I'm looking right at it. I'm just not getting it. Like I'm looking right at it right now. Everything I'm talking about.
So
I know what
everybody's to
pages you
blame.
can't
No,
see if you're not
everybody's
a.
to blame. Everybody's to blame, but not the business.
Nah. I'm telling you
That's
exactly
what I'm
how
hearing.
it functions.
Okay.
If you're not a member, you're not going to see certain pages. And if you are a member, you'll see those pages. If you're not a member, you'll be able to see videos. You'll be able to see certain pages, but
I don't
not
understand
everything.
why would somebody become a member to a program they don't even. You got to be a member
Right. I
first before
tried to
you learn
explain.
about the.
I tried to explain that to you because everybody is not just going to be subscribing here because I only want people who I've been introduced to by referrals. So
Okay, can I make
people
a
are
suggestion?
manually
Can we just go
enrolled.
into like an innocuous website like the Boy Scouts of America and just look at the landing page?
Right.
Because I don't want to put
What's the
anybody on the
difference?
spot.
What's the
You know,
difference? You can go to viralsports.us
no, I'm
and it'll just be right
I bet
on the
you if we
page.
went to Boy Scouts of America, they would have a mission statement
Right.
about us,
Right.
the
It's right there.
staff,
Why
the
you don't
board.
see it?
Yeah, but then
Why
how
don't you see
come
it though?
when everybody's going on your page, there's this confusion?
Where's the confusion? Because I'm on it
Everybody,
right
brother,
now.
are you not
Everybody's
listening to
confused.
everybody?
Who's
Everybody
confused? Who?
Wow,
All
man.
right.
Okay.
Everybody that's confused, put up say confused in the chat because I'm looking at it right now.
Make a
And
change was confused, and he pulled it up live.
all
And he
right,
was
well,
following your
what about
directions,
everybody
and he
else?
was
Is
confused.
anybody else going to viralsports.us? Because all y'all frauding. So is
It
anybody
sounds
else
like
going to
you're trying to
viralsports.us?
drive
They don't see
traffic
what
to
I see.
your channel. This is
Do they not see
you
what I see? I'm talking about other people who are not affiliated with this guy up here. Do y'all not see viralsports.us when you go to the site and you go into the Leadership Academy and you see the cyber tutoring, you see the emotional support group, which you won't be able to see unless you're a member, the entrepreneurship workshop, which you will be able to see even if you're not a member, the Viral Sports mentorship program, the plan for success, those things you'll see. Employment, you'll be able to see if you want to be a cyber tutor, if you want to be it's right there. I'm confused.
So how many
What y'all talking
employees?
about?
How many employees you have?
I have contractors. I have actually right now it's like I believe 14 licensed and unlicensed educators. Collectively is 14. And right now I have 57 clients right now. And
You have 14 contractors with just 57. That's a small ratio.
yeah, it is. It is. I'm trying to get my weight up. I'm trying to find more clients that are able to pay for it. But this is what I'm doing right now. So
But don't
I'm
you
not
think
anywhere near, like I said, I'm not anywhere near ready to authorize
I thought you said you
shares.
had 100 clients. I could have sworn earlier you said you had hundreds of clients.
No, I said I've helped hundreds and hundreds of clients learn how to read, learn how to build a business, learn how to be prepared, basically preparatory services where they can get prepared for the transition from high school to college athletics, as well as obviously the school piece. And yeah, I've never claimed to do anything that I haven't done. Over the years, since 2014, there's been damn near 1,000 students that I've worked with. I would say over 800, but that's high school, middle school, elementary, preschool. That's adults. That's over the years. But right now, I'm getting to where, you know, I'm ready to make the transition because I know that I can do more than what I'm doing right now, but I needed to prove that the services actually work. So yeah, what we talking about? Because I know what I'm doing and I know the site is right there. So when y'all act like y'all don't see what's going on, and I tell y'all you got to be a member to get into certain parts of it to see certain parts, and the other parts that you can see, like the entrepreneurship workshop. You know, I don't want to go in there.
You're barking. You're
Yeah,
barking.
as a guest. Yeah, you can see that part as a guest. You can go right in there to the entrepreneurship workshop. I know we're having a difficult time finding that, but I'm looking right at it right now because this is just a real thing. So I appreciate the platform, D. Durrell. You go into the entrepreneurship workshop and pull that up. That'd be great. Anybody out there having a hard time finding anything that's accessible to members or guests?
Yeah, I'm going to trust Faith on this because I think that my head is going to hurt trying to maneuver through this website.
All right, thanks, Black Lady. I appreciate it. If you go to the website where I'm telling you to go, you'll see everything that's accessible to guests, and you'll see if you are to become a member, what is accessible to members. And hopefully you heard me say that, because everybody who's on here as a member, there's a couple hundred people on here who are members, they all know that. So if y'all don't know that, I've told you. I don't know what else to say to y'all about this, to be honest. This is a real thing. Executive directors of community organizations send me clients all the time. Schools send me clients all the time. Parents send me clients all the time. One day, maybe I'll have 1,000 clients at one time. But right now, I got 57 clients so far this year. And that's what I'm doing. So hopefully the student athletes, as they have since 2014, will continue to benefit from this program that I've developed and implemented for the last damn near 10 years. All right. Hopefully everybody heard that. But the Leadership Academy, the emotional support group, you will not see that part unless you're a member. The mentorship program, you won't be able to actually see that either, but you will see the outline of the program, but you won't be able to see what we actually do in there, but you can see the outline of the program in there. If you go there, what part are we not understanding? We already pulled it up, and y'all still trying to discredit a Black man. That's what y'all do. Y'all Pan-Africans, y'all like to try to discredit the Black man. You go into the plan for success, you'll see everything there. You get a data spreadsheet, an encounter form, and the educator and the facilitator will actually work with you and make sure on a day-to-day that you're on target. What part are we missing? But hey, man, I guess I'm supposed to bring all these Black boys and Black girls up here so they can be subjected to all the weird stuff y'all be into. Well, I'm just telling y'all what I'm doing. I never asked y'all for a dime.
Okay, I'm back. I'm on my computer now, so I'm going to look at this. Okay. Now,
Thank you.
before I do that, shout out to Dr. Nikki, my baby mama, for the $5 cash app. Appreciate that, Dr. Nikki. She says, sir, you should be able to create a user account for demo purposes so people can see what you see. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and look it up. You said it's Viral Sports, right?
Yes. .us.
This site cannot be reached. Okay. Let me look in the back because you actually did put it in the back chat. Hold on. It's not showing. Let me try again.
D. Darrell.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Ooh. It keeps saying suspicious. I don't know why this talking about is risky and suspicious. That's the same thing Faith was saying.
But can you explain, D. Darrell, listen to me good. Everybody listen. Anybody that builds a website, right? You have to be able to maintain it and make sure everything is done to a point where if you're going on a site that you don't have to worry about risk of viruses. Anything that's suspicious, that means whoever created a website did not do a good job maintaining it. It's the same thing go with KS with his website, where it has like a special thing on the upper right corner where the site is not really structured properly. That's what you're looking at right now.
Okay. Well, it's
and
not.
I don't have to look at it. And I don't have to look at it. But anything that's suspicious that tells me, I'm not sure if you create the website, brother, but most likely you probably have, that you didn't do a good job. You're not being transparent on what is the intention of the website. Especially if it's only the first thing comes up about sports. If you're talking about educating boys or stuff, that should be the first thing main of the website, not any other things we have to maneuver constantly. Because the first person that goes and look up some that needs information, they look for what they're intentionally looking for. If I was person looking
work
for
with student athletes, sir.
Okay, yeah, you work with
y'all missing the point. Hold on. Sports, and that's weird.
Hold on.
Now it came up.
Athletes, man.
Hold on. All right. He said it came up. He came up. Oh, he came up. Hold on.
All right, yeah. Of course
I got it
because it's been coming up and it's always.
Hold on. No, it didn't.
No, I finally got it. I finally got it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to really fix that, bro. Because no one should be maneuvering constantly just get access to the website.
Look, they frauding. The site been up every time, every device. I've already accessed the site.
Everybody's the problem except for you. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't see anybody in the chat saying that they went to it other than the people
So what do I go to?
Like
virtual sports. I go to Virtual Sports Leadership Academy.
Viralsports.us.
Okay. Apologies, no results were found.
Those are the pages. Like I told you, the pages when it says no results are found is where you have to actually be a member to access those pages.
Okay,
what I've asked you to do is go to the cyber tutoring, go into Viral Sports Leadership Academy specifically, because that's pertinent to what we're talking about. Student athletes, academic support. So you have cyber tutoring. You can go into cyber tutoring.
Slow down.
Please.
I'm going to go to cyber tutoring, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, this is cyber tutoring.
You can read that and you can access as a guest cyber tutoring. Other things you cannot access as a guest.
So basically, all it's basically saying is that you enrolling into a class and they don't say anything about you have to register. So you need I want some. Do you have anything where I don't have to register and read the contents?
It does say you have to register.
Okay. Is there anything where I can read?
If you want the cyber tutoring services, you would have to pay for cyber tutoring.
Okay. What about the emotional support group?
That is something that is not accessible unless you are a member.
Okay,
so you will not see that unless you're a member.
So the first one,
obvious HIPAA.
Cyber tutoring, I can't access because I'm not a member. The second one, there's no information. Okay. The third, what about entrepreneur workshop?
You can open that up, and as a guest, you can see the initial phase of what you have to do to become a member.
Are you serious?
Of the Leadership Academy.
How to write a business.
Right. So you can go there, and as a guest, you can learn how to write a business plan, which is something that I require every one of the student athletes to do with the assistance if need be. If they need more assistance, then
let me go to the next
forum
thing.
that helps them do it.
So basically, when I go to Viral Sports Leadership Academy, you can't find anything as just let's say a person that doesn't know anything. I can't learn about cyber tutoring. I can't get any information on emotional support. And then the entrepreneur workshop, I gotta write a fucking business plan before you even get anything. Like this is so
with a free membership and a referral, or me manually or somebody from my team manually enrolling you, then you would have access to every service that I provide within the Leadership Academy.
Okay, what about Viral Sports Mentor Program?
Yeah, the mentorship program is something. Well, you see some of you have to enroll, period.
Again,
but you can see the outline of what it is, the services that are provided within the mentorship program.
All I see is provides mentorship for student athletes, college recruitment process, connects program participants worldwide, provide guidance to student athletes for private public messages, media content, athletes while recruiters, scouts, collegiate, professional prospects, former student athletes, role model, mentoring. You know, I mean, this is basic. Like again, you got to
this is the outline. This is the outline of the program. What are we saying here? Because if we go,
what I'm saying is that this was not.
If we go to your website, which
it's very simple,
we'll see that there's just an outline of the services that you provide and the things that you're targeting.
Yes,
we'll see that on your website.
Yes,
and if somebody wants to actually see more about the actual documents, they would have to obviously pay you and be a person who's receiving the services and being paid.
Let me ask you a question, D-Darrell. Let me ask you a question.
So stop acting like
should be a website.
Supposed to be
D-Darrell,
right
you there? Can you listen to me? It's chaos. Can I speak to you, D-Darrell? That's point. You hear me, brother? You hear me, D-Darrell?
Okay, hold on. They're asking me to click on the terms of services. Okay, terms and conditions. Let me get to that. See, there's no information. Like, what the fuck? You can't even give me the terms and conditions.
Why do you need the terms and conditions if you
so I can know what I'm committing to before I do it?
Listen, I keep telling you, all you have to do is be a member. You add your email and create an account, right? Once you've been approved, you'll be able to see the terms and conditions because you're somebody who's considering becoming a member. You don't pay for anything just by
this is problematic.
Creating an account.
This is problematic.
Yeah, that sound problematic. Usually, term of service come to anything before you initiate any click.
It comes first.
It's not.
It comes first. Just like before I accept anything, they always give me a disclaimer: the terms of service of anything. You don't do that after you pay money.
No, that's what I just said. You don't pay any money. It's a free membership, which you have to be authorized by me or anybody who's an administrator in order to even get an account, because we manually create your account. And then you go into the website and you decide which services you want, and you read those terms of service, and you read the other policy. What's the other policy? But you can read all that.
One has to go through all of this.
You don't have to pay for anything. I've already said that.
I have to become a member to learn about something instead of you educating me on what I'm being a member to. I don't even know what I'm being a member.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is I right now I only operate based on referrals, and those people are actually brought to me, and I explain all that to them before I manually create an account for them on the site, and then we decide together which services they actually need, and they enroll in any one of those services. Why is this so difficult to understand?
A random person who looks up your information that don't know you and find you on the internet will not get your services because they will
not.
That's a problem.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes, it is a problem.
Your business isn't going to be scalable.
Let me explain.
Your business isn't going to be scalable.
There's going to be scammers.
All right,
your business isn't going to be scalable.
I'm
if
not
it's like,
equipped. Listen, I'm trying to be transparent and you're not listening.
No, you're
The
not.
reason why that's not a problem and the reason why that's intentional is because I am not equipped to deal with thousands at one time.
What you talking about? You only got 57
So
clients.
hold, let me finish, bro. Let me finish because this is important. All right, this is important. I'm not equipped to deal with every single person who wants to just see the site and all of a sudden they want the services, and I'm not equipped to deal with thousands of students at one time right now today. That's why I have not authorized any. Listen, that's why I have not authorized any public shares of the company. That's
Public
why
shares? Are you serious? Are you
Are
really
you
going
not?
there?
Why are you not listening?
I
That's
am
why
listening.
I haven't done that.
You're not in a position to do public. You're not
That's
profitable
what I
enough for all of
just
that.
said.
But
Why?
brother,
This is the
listen.
thing. You keep
Stop.
repeating what I'm saying.
Listen
like
to
you,
me,
like
man.
it's a
Listen,
document.
now my business acumen has to kick in. Okay.
But I told
when
you.
listen, hold on.
But that's what I told you, though.
Hold on. Listen to me. Listen. The foundation of any business is that you have to be properly staffed and people can communicate with you to learn about the business and for point of sale or whatever methods that you're using to provide any service.
Agreed.
You should not be the person that thousands of people, you should have a secretary or other people working for you that people can contact and get access to so that they can be educated about your service.
You're right. And
but that's not what you're doing.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me respond. And knowing that, right?
We got
Hold up. And knowing that, hold up.
You're gonna have problems.
Hold up. Because knowing that and not having the capacity to do that, I don't pretend that I can do that right now. And when I'm prepared to do that and I have the adequate staffing,
I'm gonna do this.
That's when I would actually be able to make that transition and to expound on what I'm already doing. See, I keep telling you that I'm talking about phases of the business. And I've also told you that you are right about what it requires to become an IPO, because these are all the same things that I've said already.
Okay.
So if I haven't done those things yet, and I haven't crossed those barriers yet, and I haven't ever asked for any money in donations, definitely.
That's a lie.
And I definitely have never asked for any money as for people to buy shares. Why do you continue to say things that aren't true?
Okay, but how are you going to grow your business with no money? You can get like you can money. No, I'm saying you can get like they have schedulers where if a person goes on your website at 3:00 in the morning, they can find an opening and they can schedule. You know, you don't even need staff for that.
No,
but you have to be bringing in money so that you can hire people, so that it frees you up to grow your business, and they're maintaining the business.
Now, let me get to this.
That's a good. No, hold up, D-Darrell.
No. Wait,
Can I
brother.
please respond to that?
No, not yet.
Because she made perfect sense, and I'm
wait,
just telling her that that's it.
Hold on. Okay, this is my website. Very simple website. I do not have a sophisticated website. It's very simple and to the point. You see, as soon as you see my website, my company here, you see that we're now offering psychiatric medication management services. You see the phone number, okay? You click on that, or you can take on it. You'll go here. You'll see my website. You see this person. You see an explanation of services. You see a mission statement.
Right.
You see how you can apply. You see the areas of. Hold on, no, just listen.
But isn't that because you're
let him explain?
Could you please? Come on, man. You get straight to the point. You see my areas of specialty: depression, mood disorders, PTSD, anxiety, psychosis, abuse, marriage. If you need to speak to a therapist, you can click here. We have information about my therapist, the mental disorders and different things like that. You see all of the different signs of different things that we're explaining about. You can click here to download a referral form. To the point. Click on the first step. You get your information here. When people click on my website, sir, can you please? Could you please?
Because you're comparing apples to
No,
oranges.
sir.
I don't do what you
Please.
do.
He's a successful businessman. Can you let him explain, please? I want to hear.
I would sit D-Durrell at this moment because right now you have a lot of flaws in your website. So I would sit down and D-Durrell.
Yeah, but you haven't pointed out any flaws in the website.
Sir, listen, my website can be more sophisticated if I wanted it to.
Right, but me and you don't have the same services, and we don't provide services to anybody who has insurance.
And you put a message of why you need those services. Okay?
Yeah, we're totally different.
Simple as that. The other thing you can do, if you want to find out where we're located, you can find out services, location, insurances. You see all the insurances. Matter of fact, I need to update.
Right, you're billing insurances. It's a totally different business.
And I take cash too. If you want a referral, you can
refer.
It's
a totally different business,
man. You see all the information here. Okay?
Right, and I charge people fee for service who don't actually pay for my services through insurances. So everybody cannot
contact
enroll.
Information is here.
Everybody who has insurance cannot enroll. So you're talking about something that makes sense, but it's not in this.
Sir, this is an outline.
Information about us. I'm giving you information why you should seek our services. Okay. You got all the information here. You can look that up. You can, we don't have a newsletter yet, but we do have the information here. You can look up our location. Everything is right here. This is very simple to the point. These are the addresses: Dallas, Houston, Texas City, Texas. You can look up and get that information here. It's simple. This is not rocket science.
No, we're gonna work them.
I'm sorry.
Same information on my site.
My website is not as sophisticated. It's simple to the point. You don't have to go looking and clicking on everything. And people, when they come to see my website, they go straight to it. If they want to become a client, they fill out the information that comes to me through email or through fax. As far as information that they give us, they fill out a referral form. They put their information in, and then we contact them to set an appointment. It's simple. This is simple.
Right, because you know what? Anybody who has insurance can contact you, and if they have insurance, they can enroll in whatever services you provide. But me, on the other hand, I have to manually enroll people, which makes us distinctly different. So I don't make it accessible to the public because anybody can't just enroll in my program. They have to pay first. So they can access an account online without paying anything. But the services that they choose, once they've become a member of the website, they have to pay for those services, and then they can access everything else as far as the service provider and the scheduling. Other than that, we're billing fee for service. So I know you understand what I'm saying. And
I do understand. I bill fee for service too.
Right, but we are not billing insurances. I am not billing an insurance company. So therefore, anybody who has insurance cannot just enroll and be guaranteed service through my company. So therefore, I'm not allowing anybody who finds my website to create an account. You have to be referred to me because that's the level that I'm on right now with this particular company. In a couple of years, maybe next year, maybe I would be able, with the people that I have or more people, then maybe I'll be able to say, okay, anybody that comes through the doors, I can provide the services. But I don't BS anybody. I don't BS myself. I know where I'm at with this particular company, and I'm useful in the capacity that I'm useful in right now. I'm not going to tell somebody that they can invest in this company and expect a return today, because that's not where I'm at today. But ultimately, with this business model, this is exactly where I'm headed. And ultimately, I will be a IPO, because I have not authorized any shares of this company yet. So for you to
you jumping ahead of the game when it comes to all of that, you really jumping ahead of the game. Like,
no, actually, you're supposed to have a business plan. And but
you're not.
In the next 5, 6, 7 years, okay, in the next 2 years, I'll be here. In the next 4 years, 3 years, I'll be here. And in the next 5 years, I'll be here. And ultimately, I do believe that this type of company, the way it's structured, can be beneficial to shareholders. So I'm going to ultimately go public
As a
because I
potential
know my business model is
as a potential investor, this is problematic to me.
no problem.
It's
And tell me why so I can correct it.
it's problematic because number one, it's too difficult to get to where I need to get. I should not. I'm thinking as a consumer. Why should I have to become a member of something I don't even know if I want to do it or not?
And that's what I keep. Can I answer that?
No,
because
you know,
I have to really drive home.
No,
that,
people are
listen,
not
no,
thinking like
no.
bro.
Listen, hold up. Because you
Wait, I only got a little bit of battery left, y'all. I don't have battery. Can I speak real quick?
Let me answer
Listen.
that, please. He asked me a question. Now,
Okay, but I'm gonna be very brief because my battery is low.
Let me answer the question, please.
I don't have time. Let me just get it out.
Go ahead.
Do y'all remember how when you would get those emails in they would ask you for your information?
I want to answer the question that he.
Hold on. They would tell you that you're going to get an auto insurance quote, right?
Right.
So then you go onto the website and you put all your information into the website, right? And then next thing you know, everybody and their mama blowing up your cell phone.
Right.
This is the vibes I'm getting from this website, where I can't get no information at all from this website unless I give my information. That's how these phishing sites, these phishing sites,
right.
these phishing sites work like
You will
that.
not be able to enroll unless I meet you or somebody.
Sir, you have a phishing site. It's called phishing, and you're phishing people's information. You're not giving anybody any information unless they give up their information. That is called phishing.
You have to be referred. Do you get it? You have to be referred by an educator, and I have to manually enroll you and create an account for you. Do you understand what that means? That's not phishing. That means I've actually met you.
But sir, the problem with that is for the random person that runs across.
And
the
I
site,
told you I am not targeting the random person.
Well, you're
not
see
it because
that's a broken model. That model is not going to work
for everybody right now.
The model is not going to work.
It's not for everybody right now.
Your services
you know what I'm saying, but you just
I do know what you're saying, and I'm telling you why it's not going to work.
It's not for everybody right now.
Okay, listen.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I did. But the
all right,
thing
so
about
it's
it,
not for everybody. And you keep talking about the random person. Why do you keep bringing up the random person?
An athlete. You live in a city that got probably over 1 million people.
And I cannot service 1 million people.
I know you can't because
right, and I never claimed to be able to. That's why you have to manually enroll.
Brother, listen to me. Just listen.
You don't listen to anything
I
say,
am
but
listening to you.
Having all this advice.
I know what you're saying, but I'm trying
all right,
to tell you.
So if I can service 57 clients, that's how many I can service.
You should be able to serve more than 50
can't
clients
enroll right now unless I say you can.
You can service more than 50 plus clients with 14 contractors.
Right, I can.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
You actually have a capacity. You should have over 50. You should have over 150 to 200 clients right now.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what
if
you
they,
should have.
They willing to pay for it.
Yes,
they have to pay for it.
But you
not
just
through
stated
insurance
that there are tons of people that would like this service, but you're
They have
cutting
to
out
pay
a
for
lot of. I know they got to pay. But
out of
there's-
pocket, not
they-
through
they have to
insurances.
pay out of
No,
pocket.
they gonna pay as soon as they put their information in there. He's gonna
No,
get
they're not.
paid for
Actually,
selling
you're
their
lying.
information to
You're
all these
lying
different
and
outside
you're
sources.
a hater.
That's how they're
Fabe.
paying.
Thank you.
That's not true.
Thank you, Fabe. That's
You're
what it sounds
lying.
like. That's what it
That's
is.
not true.
And can I say
Because I
something,
just
Dero?
said 50 times that
You might
it's
put him
a
down. I
free
gotta say this.
account online, and you keep lying
Okay.
because
Okay,
you have
let me say this.
for whatever reason you want to lie about this. And I've
Sir,
spoken
why
No,
are you
that
calling
this
a
don't
account-
hate me
successful
because
businessman a liar?
don't hate me
when
because
you
I
show
see the
me
truth.
that it costs money to be enrolled.
D.
I'll
Durrell is
give
a
you
successful
$5.
businessman and he has
D-Durrell.
Show me that
multiple
it costs $5. Show
locations.
me that it
D-Durrell.
costs
Sir,
$1 to
your
D-Durrell.
idea is not scalable. It's not
It
scalable.
is
It's like
scalable.
McDonald's.
Because it's
Okay,
never
all
designed
right,
to be
well,
scalable.
that's
It's a phishing scam. It's a scam.
It is a
All right,
scam. It's a
prove it.
scam. Because
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Well, we're
When
seeing
did
the
I ask
proof.
anybody for anything? Prove it.
You just said that people can't get that they have to pay.
I did not say that. You're lying. I've said
No,
50
stop
times since I've been up here that you can enroll manually. I have to enroll you based on a referral, and you don't have to pay anything. And once you've determined what services you want, it's fee for services once you have been enrolled in the actual website as a member.
This
Once
process.
you
How long you been doing this, brother? How long you been
decide
doing
what
this?
services you want and pay for those services.
This
You don't have to
process
pay
is.
for anything to get a membership on the website. So y'all
First of
lying.
all,
I'm probably gonna get on my desktop with
First
this
of all,
bullshit.
I'm
For real,
looking
man.
at this. You really don't need 14 employees for 57 clients.
I
That's
never
one
said I
thing.
had employees. I said I
Well,
had contractors.
You don't need 14.
Right. So when I
You
have
don't
more,
need 14
when I have more
contractors.
clients, I'll be able to staff them.
You don't
How
have.
long you been doing this business? How long you been doing this business, brother? How long you been doing this?
Since 2014.
Okay.
That's now almost a decade now. And this is the result of a decade of only 50 clients you could only maintain?
Right.
That don't
All
sound like
50,
scale. That don't sound like
all 50,
an
all
investment
57
that's
of
some
them
serious.
are
It seemed like
on
something that
level.
just to pay rent.
All
And
57
like
of them.
Face said,
All
it
right,
could be even
but
go as
look,
far as a
yeah,
scam.
I know you talking, but you
That's
don't know
the
nothing.
feeling. That's
Pull up the
what's
website.
going on right
Pull up
now.
the
For
website.
over a
You
decade,
ain't
there's no growth.
anything. You don't know me.
So
And
let me
it sounds like
look
it's
at
a
the
scam
site.
too.
And you
can I
didn't even
speak?
look.
Recognize game.
Look,
Listen, man.
I make
run.
plenty of bread outside
I got
of
a
this.
business
Y'all
that got
can
a
say whatever
7.
y'all want, but I got
run a
57
So
clients
7-figure.
who are all
Listen.
on level academically.
so we have a site for
All of
veterans.
them are on level
Hold on. We
academically.
have a site for veterans.
No.
If they don't want to go to the VA, it's a Christian outreach behavioral health space where you sit
I'm gonna
down,
come back.
you sit down with a therapist, and they or literally on the phone, they take your information and you're talking with them while on the phone, and they're asking you, hey, like, you come in as soon as possible so we can do X, Y, and Z. This is being recorded, so if anything were to happen, that way you can come back. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask
Like,
you a question?
can I finish?
If,
Let me just finish.
well, if Elon Musk was giving you advice, would you be giving him this kind of pushback? You have a successful Black therapist that has multiple locations that's giving you free advice, and you're just going toe to toe with him. He's not getting paid for this free advice. You have other people that are business owners that are giving you feedback because we want Black people to win. Nobody's attacking you.
Where's
And-
the
and-
advice? I don't see any advice. I see
Because you're not here, you're not listening. You're too busy defending
the
yourself.
services that are being provided and saying things about services that are
Your
in
business
fact
model
being
is not
provided.
scalable.
So the
You
reason
say
why
it's
this
not
is
scalable, but I have never offered you any. I've never authorized any shares to you. I've never said,
What is this thing
give me
about?
money.
What are you
because
talking
Stop
about?
with the
investment is
authorizing.
coming.
I'm trying to figure out why am I getting cut off? Okay, so I'm literally just telling you. Okay, the phishing thing. Do you have any type of accreditation to prove that it is not a phishing site? Do you have any accreditation?
Academic support services do not require accreditation. We're reinforcing all of the education that you're actually currently receiving, and we're assisting you with mastery of the skills. Whatever program you're in is the program that we're going to assist you with mastery of the skills. So I've never claimed to be a school, and it doesn't say that anywhere on my business anywhere. All right.
Okay, so the reason why I asked you that, okay, so for like me, right? For my referral, for me to go to a mental health or any behavioral health, right? The VA or any of my, or like if I'm going to pay money, yeah, they're going to ask like, hey, is this an accredited establishment? So that way, in case something would have happened, they know who to come at legally. So we got a lot of scam artists, people, that's what we talked about earlier, right? That there are people that are professing that they are professionals and they're giving out bad information and they're getting people harmed, hurt, or worse. So I'm asking you like, hey, so what is your accreditation to what your setup? And you're saying, well, I don't have to have that that is kind of for somebody that's going to kind of be a red flag, but they're going to be like, okay, like,
What do you mean accreditation? Let's because
okay,
I'm not a
so okay,
school. So what do you mean
okay.
by accreditation? Academic support services is what I provide. When you say accreditation, I'm asking you,
Meaning there's a
do you
governing
think
body
that
that
I'm a
makes sure you
school?
adhere to a certain standard.
All right, so what's
Thank you,
the
Diderot. Thank you,
accreditation
Diderot.
requirements?
Thank you, Diderot.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
tell me. So, all right, good. So let's have a real conversation. What are the accreditation requirements? Are all of the academic workshop facilitators in my program who implement the services, are they licensed teachers? Yes. Are they college professors who are currently working as college professors? Yes. Are they people who are going to have privilege to the students per our agreement with the students or our client school? Are they going to be privileged to the school records on a day-to-day basis? Yes.
Okay, let
What
me.
is it that we're asking as far as
Okay, let me.
accreditation? I am not a school,
Okay.
and a school would need accreditation.
Okay, let me go
But
to
as far as
Dante.
the collective experience of my
Okay,
board,
we got it. We got it.
yes, we're more than
Okay.
capable of
What's up,
providing these
Dante?
services and continuing to provide these services.
What's up, brother? Dante?
Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, man? I
All right,
just want to take it back from what y'all talked about. I just want to take it back earlier from what you was talking about, how the title of the stream, how should content creators have standards or what have you.
Mhm.
Yes, please, let's go back to that.
Oh yeah, it being and so should they have standards? And y'all was talking about if a content creator is cool with this person, what I'm saying, should you not be cool with that person or what have you? Or should they stand on what should a content creator stand on what they talk about or what have you?
Mhm.
But I just had to bring it up because your boy Amiri over there, he kind of cheerleading for he got a live going on right now. He kind of cheerleading for
The Queen
Priscilla.
Maker? Yeah, I know. I know he is.
Yeah. So
He's doing his thing, but we got a difference of opinion on that.
Yeah, Mary going through some biases right now. He going through some biases.
Yeah.
That's all that is.
Yeah, I'm not, that's kind of what I mean, listen, we got a difference of opinion. I like Amiri, but listen, man, the stuff she talk about, but I don't even want to get on that because I want to deal back with this, but I let Amiri do what Amiri do, and that's just what it is, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But
yeah,
as far
Take care, brother.
as far as content creators, I think we talk more about professionals and non-professionals. Right now, we're speaking of a person who has worked over 17 years as a behavioral health specialist, which is a bachelor's level credential, who has worked in assisting master's level therapists, psychiatrists, psychologists, part of an interdisciplinary mental health team, who creates treatment plans, who carries out things in the community. So he has the experience, and he went into he has carved his specialty for student athletes, and we can't get information about his business.
Yeah, that's really bad.
I mean,
and who this
what
person you
standard?
talking? You talking about brother right here?
Yeah, this is the standard. We're talking about standards.
Yeah, that's why Diderot, I was asking about your I was asking about accreditation, but I'm like, hold on, man, like
Yeah,
that's serious. If you say
my
the
man
wrong,
make
if
up
you
all kinds of things, but he'll
hold
say
on,
anything because we got a little bit of a history. But if y'all want to
Okay,
ask
but
me about my credentials, I'm all willing to
hold on. But now
just tell
to
you
be
what
fair,
you want to know.
recognized game. You just said, why do I need to have that? You said that to all of us.
Yeah,
Like, why do I need it?
because there's no accreditation. I'm not a school. A school needs to be accredited. When I
For the
tell
practice, you want to have it for a practice?
say that again.
You wouldn't have it for a practice? Like, you wouldn't send your child or yourself into like a clinic if it's not accredited by the state or by a certain place, would it?
Practice. See, we're talking about two different things. If we're talking about behavioral health services, there's no accreditation for behavioral health services. Correct, Diderot?
Nah, that's incorrect. There are, but for what you're not providing.
because no, that's not true. That's
I'm
not
like,
true.
nah, you ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
take me down on that one.
Well, listen.
No,
As a
what's the
facility,
accreditation?
no, recognize. Stop. Let's not go there. First of all, accreditations are made for agencies and facilities. You don't have to be a private practice to have an accreditation.
So that's
But you
not
do have to
accreditation,
have,
right?
if you're getting Medicaid, you have to be Medicaid certified.
That's
If you
not
have,
Yes, you do.
accreditation.
Yes, you do.
Certified and accreditation are different things, correct? Be the
yes,
rest.
it is different things.
Thank you,
However,
sir. Thank you.
however, you
Thank
still
you.
have rules that you have to follow
So
on
it's
each
You have
one
different
of
if it's
them.
standards.
not
You have
funded.
standards. You have to
Right.
have. You got to
So
have certain
therefore,
standards.
accreditation is different, like I just said. Thank you.
Now, you're basically a fee for service by cash.
Exactly.
Okay, so you did that because that's a way that you can bypass the other
Oh,
requirements that if you were getting state funding, there would be difference. So
Well,
that's
actually,
fine.
that's not true. The
Okay.
reason why I am fee for service is because insurances do not pay for the services that I provide for academic support, which is to reinforce the primary school curriculum. All right.
But
So
you
what we
telling
do
me your
is work
state
with
doesn't
the
have you
school
telling me your
to
state doesn't
transfer
have
skills to the student.
supplemental. So you telling me your state doesn't have supplemental educational services or case management?
No.
that's a
They
multi-million
don't.
dollar thing.
Are
That's
you
a
sure?
multi-million dollar thing right
No,
there.
they
That's
don't. No, they
that's
don't
$millions
fund it.
right there.
All
They
right,
don't
well, they
fund
don't,
case
and you
management
know
for
they don't fund
educational
that.
purposes?
You know that the state does not fund academic support services, and you know that for a fact.
Yeah, but however, in treatment plans and so forth, we do factor that in to treatment planning and within clients' academics as far as tracking their
Right.
improvements and
All right.
behavior.
So name one agency who's billing the state for academic support services, which are gravely needed but not funded by the state or
Okay.
insurances. Give
So
me
in
one
the
agency.
state of Texas, there are case management programs that do cater to that. There are it's also something else. Oh,
That's
go
not
ahead.
what I asked you.
I mean, but you said name of agencies and programs.
Name an agency that is an academic support agency that specifically reinforces the academic
Got me a chair.
curriculum at the primary school of the client in order to supplement what's being attempted to be transferred as far as the skills by the school.
In the
Now,
state of
tell me the additional support services that are funded by the state or by
Sylvan Learning Center is a 3-state accredited by Cognia. That's
What
one.
do they do? What do they do?
They are a tutoring service, sir.
And they're funded by who?
Like I said, they're accredited by Cognia.
Are they funded by
Thank
who?
you, Faith.
They're funded by who?
No, we were talking about accreditation, not
I asked
funding.
you if they're
Well,
funded by
that's a standard. Like you got to have
Are they
standards for these
funded?
type of
Can
things.
y'all answer me? Are they? They're funded by
Sylvia
who?
Learning Center is a
Or is
private
it a fee
company.
for service?
They
Is
are
it a
fee
fee
for
for
service that
service?
they accept cash.
Is it a fee for service or
Yes.
is it all right? So it's funded by the people
The
who
people.
seek out these services and they pay what they weigh. Correct?
With cash, yes.
Exactly. It's not funded by the state or insurances, like I just said.
But they still accredited as an agency for doing
All
that.
right. Every agency is not accredited for academic support services, and nor do they need to be, nor are most of them. All right. So look up the percentage of academic support service agencies that are accredited, and then get back to me on that, because that's actually very rare.
Are we trying to push for non-accredited like?
No, what we're trying to
stuff
push
now?
for is results, sir. We're trying to push for
No,
results.
no.
And if you want to
That's
see results, you can
that's why
see
you hear about these
results in my
bad things.
program.
That's why you hear about these bad things happening to black
No,
folks
we see
because we have
results. We see results
non-accredited
here, sir. Day to
non-accredited
day, month
things
to month,
happening
week to
where
week, sir.
people are doing botched up jobs,
Week to
botched up
work, week to
practices.
week,
And
we
no.
see results
We're
here,
not
sir.
doing this backwater shit.
Right.
We're
Well,
talking about
everybody
a
in my
standard.
program, everybody in my
But you just said
program
you don't
is
care about
well above
having certain.
proficiency, sir. Okay, they're
This man,
all
this man,
above
gotcha.
proficiency, sir. So whatever
What's your proficiency?
whatever your concept of proficiency is, I know if you can't do the work, that's below proficiency. If you can,
That's
that's
it.
above proficiency or at
So
least
if the
meeting
person knows how to
proficiency.
do surgery, so the person knows how to do the job, but they don't have a license, they still good in your book, right?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, in certain fields,
Oh hell no, isn't
in
it?
certain, hey, if you're a surgeon, I want you to be licensed. I want you to show me every surgery that you ever had. But if you're somebody that's going to tell me that they can educate and reinforce a school curriculum that's already in place, and you have experience doing that, and you can show your results, well, I'm
Let me
feeling
get
like
this
I can
straight,
hire
y'all. Let
you.
me get this straight. D the real. It's all this whole
Right.
dialogue back and forth is about just showing receipts.
I got those.
Now we couldn't see the receipts because you got to be a member first.
Yeah, you gotta be a member of what? Well, I told you, you can go to the Viral Sports Leadership
Do y'all want me
Academy
to go ahead and become a member
if
so
you
we
need
can see all
cyber
of
to
this?
no,
Well,
because
yeah, we got to put our
if you need cyber
information in the
tutoring,
phishing site so that we
yeah,
can
you gotta
get
put
This
your
guy
stamps.
is
email in there.
wild. Hey,
Your
bro, we gonna be
email,
dead.
your email, right? Your email, exactly. You put an email
Wait,
in there if you want to be a member, but even if you can't put your email in there unless I put it in there. So you would have to
What?
give it to me or one of my associates,
But
and we would
you
have
don't
to
see how you don't
manually
see how
enroll
problematic
you.
that is.
so
You
we
don't
gotta give you
see
our
that that's what
information.
I'm doing right now. You don't see that it's not problematic for the people who I'm capable of servicing right now. It's not
Yeah,
problematic at
but
all.
you only got 50. But it's not easy to get you. You have not produced a process
You,
that makes
you
it
don't got to.
easy.
You don't have to.
Are you
For
serious?
yeah,
What do you
I
And
mean?
mean,
and I want to know, where is that form that old boy was talking about earlier? Because do I have to be a member in order to see the form?
I don't know what she talking about.
the form that make a change that you took that form out and then you put it back
Yeah,
on.
I never took it off. That's that's something else. I never took it off, and Make a Change been saying that for years, and I showed him right on live. I think we was on Smoke podcast, and I showed Make a Change the exact thing that he tried to say wasn't there no more, and it was right there. So
Okay, well, I want to know
we're gonna
what the
stop going
form
through that
is.
with Make a Change.
You ain't getting that. You're not a member.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
You gotta be
You're
a
gonna
member
go
to get
to
the form.
the cyber tutoring part. That's something you can see if you're not a member. If you want cyber tutoring, you can go to that part. If you're not a member yet, you can read about it. You can see if you want to become a member.
I'm looking at the cyber tutor, and all I see is just, you talking about people participating. You gotta basically log in and schedule a session, and that's it. I don't see anything in regards to
Right.
the
You gotta pay
application
money to play. You gotta pay
of
money to
services.
play.
No, actually, what you have to do, and I'm gonna say this probably one more time.
You
What you
basically
have to
want my
do,
name, my phone
what you
number, my
have to
Pay
do,
address,
money.
see,
my
what you
zip
have to
code,
do
school
is you
name.
have to be referred to my agency, and I have to approve your
What's
enrollment
your
and
agency?
manually enroll you. And I am not capable, and I've never claimed to be capable of taking on any and everybody
And
at
there's
this
no any.
particular
You keep
junction.
saying that, brother, but you
So
don't
what's
have
your
enough.
point?
You don't have enough business to say any and everybody.
So what's your point? I've
That's the
said that.
point.
You keep saying what I'm saying.
So you need to open it up so you can get to
Go
that
ahead.
I
point.
don't need to do that yet because I'm
Okay,
not equipped to do that yet. Why
brother,
are you
you've been
But
in
you
telling
this
me
don't.
to do
business for
that when
8
I'm not
But
ready
you
years.
to
don't
do
want
that?
to take Medicaid people. Like you probably
Ain't
will
no
get some
Medicaid.
more.
You see, he don't understand that Medicaid does not fund academic support services. And I keep trying to tell you that. It's a matter of who can pay for it and how many sponsors I can get. And right now, I'm not where I can service all those people. So why
Okay,
is that a
see,
problem?
this is why there should be standards of behavior for content creators that are
Right.
professionals.
Say something foolish.
No, it's not foolish, because if you're
Mm,
professional and you want to criticize somebody,
right.
you also must take the beam from your eye before you attempt to take the beam from somebody else's eye.
So
And it seems like
say something that makes sense.
you
Because
do
as
not
of right
have
now, I've
any
answered all the
room
questions.
to criticize anyone, sir.
As of right now, I've answered all the questions, and I have not claimed to do anything that I'm not capable of doing or doing right now. I'm actually up here to talk about people who have made claims of things that they can do, and they've asked for money for things that they have not done as of to date, and things that they've claimed that they're capable of doing and they will do, and they have not done them so far. So
Okay,
I am
so
not that person. I have
I,
not
I
asked
want
for
you to
any money from
understand that
people
there are
in
Medicaid.
donations. I've not asked anybody to pay for anything that they've
He
not
does. He does
received.
know Medicaid
So
is a
what we
very
talking about here?
lucrative business, right? He does know that, right? That's a very lucrative business.
I want
Like
I
I be
want you
watching.
I want you to see this make a recognized game. As you look on this screen, okay, this is Medicaid.gov. Medicaid and school-based services. They do pay for educational services. They pay for school-based services, helping kids get into programs, connecting them to Medicaid, things of that sort. Even if a school does not directly furnish the Medicaid services, the school can conduct reimbursement from Medicaid. So you can provide some level of services. So I don't.
No, actually, I actually want to thank you for pulling this up, because I wasn't aware of that, even though I haven't read everything that you show right here.
Right.
But this is specifically conducive to what I do. So thank you, D. Durrell, because this is the first time we actually had this type of exchange. So
Yeah.
I have not.
See, I could have been told you this.
Well,
Common ground. Y'all
I know
found
I
common
have it.
ground to talk about something.
Yeah,
See,
I
y'all
mean,
did.
have it. We've been beefing for what? I don't know, but I've been
Now we
saying the
gonna
same thing
scam the
I've been saying.
Medicaid people now.
Now listen,
Oh,
look
Lord
at
have
this.
mercy. We ain't getting nowhere then.
Listen, hold on. I want you to look at this a recognized game.
Yeah, let him.
As
let
they
him,
look
let him
at
do it.
accessing school-based healthcare services, you see preventive care, behavioral health, physical, occupational, and disease management.
Just want you to know they're gonna check your licenses when you know.
Yeah, I mean, so you can. There are some. Now, listen, every state is different. So I don't know
Yeah, I've
what's
never
going
seen
on
that out here,
in
man.
Pennsylvania, but I mean, there are some level services that you can
Well,
possibly bill for.
yeah, I might need to look into these other regions, because there's nothing available. And I've spoken directly with city council, county council, mayors, and they all say on this end that they don't do anything with education outside of school as far as funding. And
Or
that's
you can
a
get
fact.
a grant, or you can get a grant, which
Right.
time
And
consuming.
we've been through all that.
Okay.
And it's definitely something that's already been explored and submitted.
I don't doubt that you're doing a good job at what you're doing. I don't doubt the services. I'm doubting how, as far as it being a business that's at the first phases of eventually becoming a school IPO. I mean, you've been at this for 8 years, and I don't see the growth.
No.
You said 8 years earlier.
All right. But listen, because from the day that I created and started with my first client, I was not trying to scale this at all. I was just working with kids. So when I say 2014 is because that's when I first started working with the first high school, and I created the company, and I started working with 12 or 13 students in that school because I was coaching there. Now,
Okay.
trying to scale it and make it into something that can be profitable for shareholders, that's been a matter of a few years, and that's not something that I've actually authorized to people publicly. I've talked about it because I've said that this could be an alternative for somebody like able to raise millions of dollars, but I've never said that I was capable of raising these millions just by going on live and saying, "Hey, D. Durrell, give me 20,000 and I'm gonna make it all happen with this school." I can't get that done. I don't know. Umar got a special skill for that.
Well,
But
if you
I've
laid
never
out and
said
showed
that's
me
me.
some profit, I mean, I'll invest 20 grand in something I think is worth it.
I believe you would. But today, I know that I'm not at the position like I told you a couple years ago when I started this, and I have grown since then. But ultimately, I just shared my plans and ambitions about ultimately being public. I've never said that I'm capable of being public today, and there's certain things that need to happen, which I've laid out clearly that you've actually laid out too, and we sound like parrots on that because we both understand what has to happen first before you go public. I've said the same thing you've said, but today the services that I do provide are working for the people who are enrolled, and it works perfectly and flawlessly, and all of 100% of the students who I'm working with are performing to proficiency and
But you
above.
should be doing more than this.
I can agree.
You should have
but I'm also
150. You
but
should have
Digo,
150 to 200 clients.
I could, but it's a matter of your staff, as you know. It's a matter of the staff that's contracted with you, and it's a matter of timing, a matter of the clientele that you have at the time. So while I could very well take on the 2 or 3 community organizations who have verbally committed to funneling in all of their after school care clients into my program, that would put me up around 500 clients based on the people that would come to my program based on those existing programs. And they've agreed to do this. Now, I'm working now, since we're talking about it, I'm working on getting more people who are educators, who can be workshop facilitators, and I can accommodate these almost 500, upwards of 500 new clients.
Okay.
So I am
You
working
know who you
towards.
sound like? You sound like your boy Umar right now.
No, I really don't, because
She
when
do,
you can
I ain't
show
gonna
me
lie,
where
you
I
do
asked,
sound like a scam artist right now,
she
bro.
keeps saying stuff, but she won't tell me where I've ever asked any of y'all for money. So I don't sound
You are,
anything
but you
like
just said
Umar.
about money. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You've been kind of asking about, well, I don't take insurances, but I want money, money,
Fee for
money.
service.
I
Fee
ain't gonna
for
lie,
service.
you kind of,
If you want a service and you pay me for a service that's supposed to happen this week and it happens this week, well, yeah, I want to be paid for, because I have to pay the
But you're not
licensed
asking for money
teachers.
though.
Yeah,
right?
you have to pay for the services, yes, and you
So
get the
you bought the
service.
money. So you bought money then. You just bought money.
My company requires the teachers who are licensed and the professors
Just say you
to
about
be
money.
paid. Yes, they have to be
Okay,
paid. Yes.
okay. So just say that. You ain't gotta try to sugarcoat it. You for
Fam, I
money.
never sugarcoated it. I'm for profit. I'm not. I've been saying this from day one. I'm a
Okay, but
for-profit
I'm just
educational
saying.
support services.
But I'm saying
For-profit,
like the
fee
way
for
you go
service.
about it. I'm just saying, but the way you go about it on the Umar, like the Umar crusade, but
What's
yet
the
you
crusade?
the
Umar
HVAC.
asking for
I
money
got
for
to see the
something he ain't
paperwork.
doing.
Hold,
He
hold,
asking
hold
for
on, hold
money
on.
for something he ain't doing. You give me
But
money,
you ain't doing a
you
lot of
You
free
ain't doing
services.
this week.
either. Like ain't like you got much a better result.
Fam, you're not listening.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop
Every
it! Stop
every
it! You just
single
now
every
you've been
single
switching up on the field quite
every
very
single
often.
student in my program is,
We
again,
How do we know?
performing above proficiency,
You
and
sound like Umar now.
no, I don't.
Umar says the same thing.
All
Hey,
right, but
everybody he counseled is
okay,
performing
but
well.
this is not what Umar says, because Umar is asking people who are not benefiting from his so-called services to donate money. What I'm saying is, when you enroll in the services and you pay for sessions to happen, they happen. And you will see the benefits and the documentation based on those sessions right then and there. So I don't see how you keep trying to compare me to Umar, because Umar
Now I'm
does
gonna show you.
nothing that we
I'm
can see.
gonna give you a fair one. Do you know when Umar counsels single mothers with children, he doesn't charge them?
So when we talking about the school and you
You told
talking
him
Don't
about
skip
don't
that.
don't
single
don't
mothers,
don't
ain't that
pivot.
different?
Don't pivot. Don't pivot.
Ain't that different?
No,
The
you
school.
counsel right.
We talking about the
We
school.
Now he talking. Now he pivoting. He
No,
pivoting.
you pivoted. We talking
No,
about
I
the
did.
school and people
I'm just
giving
telling you that
contributions for the
he's
school to be
counseling for
built.
free. Dieter, does he not counsel for free?
Yeah,
We
he
talking
Does
does
he not do
about
that.
that?
contributions for the school to be
Now
built.
he pivoting. Now he pivots.
You
Come
talking
on.
about, but we're talking about specifically contributions to the school FDMG, and now you're pivoting to some counseling sessions with single mothers.
You know what, bro? You know what? Check this out, man. You talk about the school, but how many black investors backed him? You know what I mean? We
He
all
doesn't have any
we can call this man a scammer. We can call this man a scammer. We can call him a hustler. But how many black investors have backed him with the school?
Ask D.
You know what I mean?
Durrell. Ask D. Durrell
No, I'm
why
not.
he
I'm
chose
asking.
to
I'm asking.
stop donating.
I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to D.
All right,
Durrell right
well, I'm
now,
trying to
brother.
make a clear
How
point.
many black investors has backed him? We
Ask
can
D.
call this
Durrell.
man a scammer, a hustler all day, but how many black investors back this man?
Right.
You know what I
Now
mean?
ask
That's
D.
the
Durrell why
that's
he
the
chose
problem
to
with us.
stop
We
donating.
as black people, we as black men. I'm not gonna say black people. I'm gonna say black man. We as black man have a lack of goddamn agency. We don't get on code like the rest of these races of people. You know what I'm saying? The white man, they have their differences, but when it's time to get on code with each other, when it comes to the business or whatever, they get on code with each
I
other.
don't agree with that because white people are
You
split.
don't agree with it? So
White
why they
people are
fuck? Why
split politically
are they
50-50.
on the top of the corporation? Why
people are
are the
split
white man
politically
on top?
50-50.
How many industries do black man own? How many industries do
All right.
black man own in America in
All right,
general?
so white people are
Industries. I'm talking
split.
about industries. I ain't talking about no goddamn mom and pop store.
I
I'm
can
talking about
answer.
industries.
I can answer. White people are literally split 50-50 politically. And when you try to compare us to white people politically, it is and economically, there is no
I'm not talking.
white.
I'm not talking
They're
about
actually not
politics. I'm
split
talking about
politically.
I
economically.
can never
They're
finish,
actually
man.
not
Y'all
split
want to
politically.
argue
They're
with me.
really not. They're really not split politically. They
They
just tell you that.
All
No,
right.
they're not.
All right. Well, I see leftist liberal white folks. I see right leaning white folks, and I see it about 50-50, to be honest.
Doing
So
corporate
they
deals with
showed
each
that
other.
when
Doing
they
corporate
voted.
deals with each other. How's that split?
All right, but
How they split and they do corporate deals with each other? Work for the same companies.
all right, but they voted. I said politically, they voted for different economic policies, damn near 50-50. They split liberal and conservative. Damn near white people are not on one accord at all. So I don't even care what white people be doing. So I'm sorry, I'm even chiming in on that, but that's just not true.
I'm not talking about political wise. I'm talking about economic wise. I'm talking about
Economically,
business. You keep on talking about politics, brother.
White
That
people are
politics
not
ain't
on the
got nothing
same
to
page
do with goddamn people, with goddamn men. I'm
I don't
talking
even
about
care about
men
white people,
getting
man, to be
together,
honest.
pulling their resources together, and building.
I don't see that, to be honest. I mean, I see right leaning white people pulling their resources together for certain initiatives, and I see left leaning white people pulling their money together for their own initiatives, and they're at odds. I don't really care what
Hey,
white
they
people
ain't
be
ours, but
doing.
they still getting on code with each other.
No, they're not. No.
Why they so why are we at the bottom when it comes to this economic general?
Hey,
Why are we at the bottom when it comes to economics? I
that's a
asked you
good
earlier.
question.
I asked you before, brother. How many industries do black man own? How many industries is black man own? The black man running? I'm not talking about some small ass mom and pop stores, some chicken wing shack, some goddamn record label. I'm talking about industries, bro. I'm
No,
talking
I
about.
mean, hey man, I'm on the same page with you about that. I'm looking for the same thing, but I just don't see all this unity among all these other groups that you're talking about. We could benefit from more unity if that's your plan, but I don't see all these other groups where it's just one monolithic group going in one direction, one
Let me tell you
initiative
something. Is that
economically. I don't
the
see that.
case? Is that the case in point with you, bro? You shouldn't even bring up what Umar's doing with his school, bro.
Well, prove your
You
point,
shouldn't
because
even bring up Umar's
I'm
school.
not making a
Like I said,
correlation.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm not making a correlation. You tell me where you see all white people. I don't even care about white people. I don't know why you bringing this up, but black people in particular, we would benefit from group economics, but we don't do it. So not on a large scale, but I'm looking forward to that.
But see,
But I
your
don't see us
business is
doing
an
that.
example why we don't, because you presenting things that make people like questioning your business tactics.
Yeah, but if you just look at what I'm presenting and what I'm introducing, I've never said that you can invest in my business right now.
Why would
I've
I
never.
invest in your
Let me
business?
finish, bro. I've never said invest in my business right now where I'm at right now. I've never said that. I've
But
never
you want our
asked or
information.
taken. Hold up. I've never asked for or taken and one donation for a school or my program on the internet. on this particular platform. I've never done that. And I've
Sir,
never told anybody that they can invest or they can donate in any way. I've never done that. You
that's
can't
not
pull
true.
that up because that's never happened
That's not true.
ever.
You asked for money before.
That's never
Okay.
ever happened.
I
And
will definitely look that up.
I welcome you to spend all the time, or maybe since you're so confident, it can happen in the next hour or so. Show people where I've ever asked for money for the school or the education services, other than a sponsorship opportunity where they can advertise their business in exchange for their sponsorship of one of these classes. That's the only thing I've ever done, and you can see that right here. When you go to the cyber tutoring cashier, you can see where you can sponsor a class, you can sponsor a semester, you can sponsor these are up to 16 students in each class, and you can sponsor 90 sessions, 30 sessions, whatever you want to sponsor in exchange for your
Exactly what does it
advertisement.
take to sponsor?
You can go to the cyber tutor cashier right there on the website. I don't know why y'all don't want to just look at it. Like we
So
arguing about
when
stuff
I
that's
get to
right
the
there. Like
cashier, would I have to
$10.
pay? Would I have to pay with a check, money order,
You can
cash?
you
You
can
know.
pay you can pay in any one of those ways, but what you could easily do is go into the cyber tutoring part of the just like you would do for any other services, but you can go there and you'll see cyber tutoring cashier right there on that page, and it'll take you right to where you can contribute $10 and sponsor 1 hour,
But
which
recognize
was
game. I
let me
want you to
finish. Let me finish.
recognize. I
Damn,
want you to
damn.
recognize how
Please
all
let me
roads is
finish.
leading
Damn,
to
I'm trying to
money.
give you the
All
ignorant. You won't
roads are
let me.
leading to money,
Why
though.
you won't let me? Yes, everything
Okay.
I do is for a check. Okay, I'm going to educate and I'm going to prove that I've educated and I'm going to get results, and you're going to pay me.
Yeah,
Period.
but you don't
Exactly.
have it. But you've
Yes,
been in
and
business
I
for
am
8
not
years.
donating anything. All right, so that's what I'm telling you. I have 57 clients, and that's what I do. Why you keep trying to tell me I should be doing something else? This is what I do.
Because you're not growing fast enough.
Fine,
You're
fine.
not
That's your
profitable
opinion.
enough.
But the
No,
day
that's
that
not
I
my
do,
opinion.
all right, so
Based,
the day when I do expand and I have 1,000 clients, I'll start talking to y'all about it.
but when that's gonna
It's
come?
really that simple.
Didn't you say that about Umar? When it's gonna come?
No, I
So
don't see the
so
difference
you
in
asked when it's
me.
gonna come. So when yours is gonna come?
The difference in me and Umar is that I have not taken any money from you or anybody. And I have not said, give me money and I'll start something tomorrow or next week or September or October
Yeah,
or November.
just be
I've
just
never
be his
done that.
sponsor.
I've never done that. And if you
You
Just be
still,
his
sponsor,
sponsor.
you still miss what
no, if
what I
you
was saying.
sponsor, you have gotten.
You still going back to his school,
If you
and whatever I
sponsor,
said to
then you
you,
get
it went
what you
right over your
paid
head, man.
for.
I said is we don't have
Sponsors get
agency
what you paid
amongst
for
our
over here.
people. We don't have agency amongst our people.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
know
saying?
what
We are
people you
always
talking about.
gonna be at the
My people
bottom of
got
the
money.
economic ladder.
My
We
people got
always.
money.
So like I said,
I don't know what you're talking about.
if
My people got plenty of money. They paying for it, and they getting the services,
black
and they
man can't
loving it.
show if black man can't show more agency amongst each other, you should have nothing to say how Umar
Please.
Johnson go about raising money for his whatever he's raising
Maybe
for
D.
money for.
Durrell shouldn't have nothing to say because he got plenty to say about it. He looking for more transparency, and you ain't get it, and he ain't get it either.
I'm trying to get transparency from you.
Hey, you trying to get transparency from Umar Johnson
No, I'm
too?
trying to get it from you.
I
I've been
realize he's a
The
criticizing
difference
the
scammer.
is
man
you ain't never
business. You
gave
don't
me
want
no
to
money. The
criticize
difference
it.
is I ain't never asked you for a
I
dime.
can't go to your website and get information.
The difference is
I
you
gotta
ain't never
give you my
gave me a dime.
information.
That's the
I
difference.
have to give you my information.
And as soon as you become a member and I manually enter in your information and you become a member, you'll have
Why you gotta
access
manually
to
enter in that
all of
information?
everything for free. And you can look at everything for free. And you can decide what services you want for free. But as soon as you decide you want to pay for some services, you'll see it all there as a member. Why y'all don't get that? It looks like y'all just trying to discredit me at the expense of Umar Johnson. I don't know why, but I haven't asked you for a dime. All right. I haven't asked anybody for a dime. But the people who paid for the services that they already got or they scheduled to get in the next week or so, they get no services or they gonna want their money back. And I ain't in the business of refunds unless I haven't actually provided the units. And I don't have a problem doing that because I only got 57 clients and that's all I'm capable of servicing right now. But I can service, like D. Durrell said, I can service really like 100, like 200 clients because I can take
So long as they
16
got money.
clients. I can actually do 16 clients per educator. And I got 14 educators right now, 12.
But you're not there yet, though.
I'm not. And that's
And
why
you
I'm
know
not
why
doing
you're not?
it. That's why I'm not doing it. And that's why I'm not telling
you
people
got
to
the
give me
staff.
money to
You
do it.
actually got the staff to support 150 to 200. You already got the staff.
And I'm still taking enrollment. The school year just started, D. Durrell. I mean, damn, bro.
Yeah, but you've been doing this for 8 years.
All right, and before the end of the school year, I'll have over 100 clients. Relax.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
good.
Relax.
And-
Are you serious?
yeah, because I haven't asked you for any money. I'm not.
No, wait
I'm
a
not
minute. Hold
trying
on, wait,
to-
wait, wait.
I'm not trying
I'm
to interest
supposed
you
to
in an
be. I'm
investment.
supposed to be a potential investor.
No, you're not.
And I don't see. I
No,
don't see.
you're not.
I don't see. I don't see the urgency.
No, you're not.
And I don't see the drive
That's
to
the weird
make this
thing.
business, work. Like I'm seeing you being nonchalant,
All right.
and you just have a very sketchy process to get services.
You know what? Let me answer this like I should, because I'm talking to you like you D. Durrell, and me and you know each other. And I'm let me hold on. Let me please let me finish. Damn, y'all keep cutting me off. D. Durrell, look, you're actually a businessman. Let me talk to you like a businessman.
Okay.
Know each other. My bad. I had some kind of echo. So let me answer these questions, man, because I've really relished the opportunity to answer these questions publicly because I'm not trying to do anything other than grow. So what you're saying is accurate. And I do have the capacity right now with the 14 contractors, the education contractors, to go upwards of 200. I do.
Right.
We're still taking on enrollment right now, but the upside is the facilities that have recently contracted with my agency who are telling me that they have collectively between the two most recent, they're telling me that they're showing me that they have almost 500 clients that they're going to actually introduce into my program. And I'm about to meet with the superintendent in a state that I'm not going to disclose, but for obvious reasons online. But these are things that are in the works, but I would not say, hey, D. Durrell, as a prospective investor, I'm about to do all these things. No, I'm going to wait until I do those things. I'm going to have those clients registered, and I'm going to have people who are ready to receive the services, and then I'm going to show all the prospective sponsors, all the prospective donors, or not donors, but all the prospective investors, that this is, in fact, the number of clients that I have ready to receive the services. And that would make things look better, obviously.
So let me propose a different approach.
Let me hear you. I want to hear that.
So what I would do if I was in your position, okay, which I've been in similar positions in which I have contracted and they'll say, we got 50 clients, particularly that's willing to go to your program. Then I find, out of that 50, let's say out of that 500, a good percentage, I'm going to say if you can get 15 to 20% of that 500, that would be my base point out of that 500, because you're not going to get all of them. Okay, you're not going to get 500 out of 500. You're probably going to get, I'm going to say 15 to 20%.
Absolutely.
Okay?
You're right.
Okay, so I would plan as far as a process that I can slowly transition and integrate a percentage of that 15 to 20%. Let's say that's about, 500, 15% is about 60 to 80, I'm going to say 60 to somewhere between 60 to 100 clients, okay? I would do something in which I would systematically assess these clients and give staggering dates. How you're not entering everybody in at one time. You may do 5 or 10 or 15 plus a week if they qualify and they're willing to commit. And then you slowly integrate them over maybe a month or two instead of having everybody at one time. So that by doing that, you're at least making money, and you're not, even though you got like 60 to 80 or to 100, every week you're adding an additional of so many clients, which you can easily disperse amongst your contractors. Okay. And then you're actually getting cash. You're actually getting cash that's rolling in. You're creating a cash, injection into your business by having so many people coming over time. So each week you're almost doubling and tripling by the week because you got people that are already starting. Instead of just waiting till you get everybody situated and then I try to bring in and see all people, whatever the total amount at one time.
I agree. Now, the only issue is the service providers who I've contracted with, they work with certain demographics, and there are certain demographics that are more full than others at this particular juncture. And as far as the influx of the new clients that are interested in enrolling, they are not necessarily it's a numbers thing right now, if you can understand. Like certain kids, I need to have upwards of 16 clients per group module in order for me to actually sufficiently pay, create a bankroll for each of the educators. So if I have only 2 or 3 that are in 4th grade, and I have somebody who's capable of working with 4th graders, then I have to have more than 2 or 3 in order to pay that person. And that's where I'm at right now. So I'm just not even a few days ago, I met with the executive directors of 2 community programs, and hopefully we'll be able to, have more clients and these other groups, as well as the groups that are already existing, but we'll be able to employ or contract these people to actually fill these groups as far as the staff.
So being that that's the case, you basically don't have a roundabout, let's say you kind of a statistical age range between, like, let's say 20% are in the 5th grade, 15 are in the 4th grade, 35 in the 6th grade. You don't know, how many within out of that 500, the percentages by grade. You don't know that yet.
Well, I do actually know, and primarily it's the early childhood development demographic up to middle school for these particular after school programs, which are primarily who frequents the existing programs that operate out of those facilities. So that's my target demographic there. High school students, not so much, but I have a handful of educators who primarily work with high school students, and I'm trying to fill those empty gaps right there with new clients. So when I say I have 14 who are ready to work, I don't have that particular student population for all of the kids, for all of the educators who are ready to work, because they don't work with the early childhood. They work.
So that means that you're going to have to find people that can fit that.
Right.
Like, so that they're really, if they can't fit that, they're really no good to you. They're no value to you at this point.
I wouldn't say no value. As of right now, I'm no value to them until I get the clientele that obviously is going to pay fee for service, or, obviously I'm going to be able to acquire sponsorship for those particular groups and sessions so that I can pay these people, which is not going to, it's really a matter of time, because that's how it generally works. And I don't really have a problem getting that done, but I just basically got these new people and these new organizations. So certain
Right.
things are moving forward right now with that. But yeah, I'm at a point where I could realistically, under the current circumstances, I could take on a couple thousand kids, but I've just arrived there where I'm going into that phase. So
Okay.
I still wouldn't say, hey, before I prove it, because this is where I'm going to start making a lot of money on this. And as far as not a salary, but as far as, just having people paying for the services all at one time, a couple thousand people, that could very realistically happen this year or next year. And when that is happening, I can show a scalable business.
Okay. But I'm just looking at it like, I mean, I get you have what you have, but if the population shift to a younger demographic, then you're going to have to be able to provide. You're going to have to adjust to that, and if
Yeah.
that means letting go of people that don't necessarily fit that, I mean, you have to let them go.
Well, it doesn't see the good thing about them not being my employees is it's based
Like
on
they
the
contractors.
availability.
Yeah.
Right. So it's based on the availability of the clientele. And obviously I have ambitions and my whole drive is to fill those slots. But
Y'all have a good one. I'm sorry for
they
interrupting.
don't
Y'all have a good one.
necessarily
Thanks for having me, D-Rail.
All right, brother.
Yeah, these people are working in other agencies and they're doing what they're doing. So when the clientele is available and they're fully aware of that, they'll be able to work with the clients.
Yeah, but I'm looking at what is available, and you telling me you got 500 clients that could potentially be, I'm looking at 500 versus 57.
Well,
And that's
500 within the next week or so, we can start actually, servicing those clients within the next week or so.
Yeah, but you
So-
said they don't fit their demographic though. They
No,
don't.
well, as of last week, I'm obviously now in a different position where I can publicize this job opportunity for people,
Okay.
more people, because I have all these clients, which I wasn't capable of doing because I didn't have the clients throughout the summer. But now that I have this agreement with these two community organizations, once I get everybody registered and on file, which is happening right now, but I need everybody to be registered. But once they are, now I can start pitching that to sponsors and I can pitch the job opportunity for those particular age demographics.
So basically, these clients they can't afford to pay for this service. You're trying to get sponsors from other people to pay for this for them.
No, they can afford to pay for it. That's what, just like you said, although there's upwards of 500 kids, it's probably going to be 10 to 12% of them who can just pay out of pocket for the services. But the way that I want to be able to service all of the 500 is through sponsorship. And once they've all been enrolled, I have proof that I have this agreement with these students.
So you're looking for another company to sponsor the remaining 88 to 90%.
Well, the thing is, I have sponsorship opportunities, which we run campaigns through the radio, the local Power 99, 103, 100.3. We run these campaigns, which is all in the advertisement and the sponsorship packages. So you can be featured as a corporate sponsor and you get, naming rights all over all of it. And it's a month-long campaign leading up to the first day of class. And we also do another campaign. It's ongoing campaigns, advertisement campaigns. And this is something that's beneficial to local businesses.
Okay.
So I've had success with that in the past.
Okay. AP, any comments on this?
Hey, hold on.
Okay, all right.
So, hold on. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just glad that the conversation turned in the direction it did, because we are not attacking him. It's just that, the point that I was trying to make to him is that every person that's on the panel is a business owner. Now, some people are making more money than others. Some people are more successful, but we do have, input, valuable input, and we're just trying to be helpful, and we just trying to, understand, because with this, electronic age, there's a lot of virtual stuff happening that 10 years ago didn't exist. So I was just, curious, and it doesn't look.
Damn. Okay, she back.
And just offer any, helpful advice,
Right.
that we can.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what's up, but that ain't normally, and it wasn't how the broadcast was going earlier. But I do appreciate where we are right now. So I
Yeah,
heard what you were saying earlier.
I'm kind of like looking at things, and I'm looking at where you're going versus where you're at, and I'm looking at the time you put into this and the planning, and it looks like things are getting ready to take off for you. And I'm just wondering, I'm looking at cash flow, and I know you're trying to do this sponsorship stuff, which is not a bad idea, because over time, long term, you probably will make more money by these, but it may take longer than the people who can actually pay right now.
No, you're right about that, but that's what is there to supplement and be able to expand the program until maybe we can, like y'all were bringing up, like grant opportunities and stuff like that. That in my region is not really applicable, but maybe I can, since there is an online model, maybe I could, submit a grant proposal in those states. So that is good information, because here I know for a fact this is not something that they fund.
I do like D. Durrell's advice about the stagnating of the scheduling, because if you can do a good job with the spread, you could just constantly have money coming in while you're growing your business. I do like that idea.
No,
Or that strategy.
I was actually feeling that too. So, I definitely heard that, and good look, D. Durrell, because we never get to have that part of the conversation. So that's good money. And I was all ears, and yeah, we here for that. That's what we here for. Some kind of way we took a wrong turn as far as, I don't know why y'all can't access the site, but obviously we were able to access the site just like everybody else is able to. So that's good to know that everybody is trying to be constructive about this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at things, and I'm like, because I'm looking at, we talking business and money, that's up my alley. So I'm looking at things, because man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Man, I get people trying to sell me stuff about a business and investing all the time. I just had a situation with a guy who created an invention, got it patent and everything, some kind of thing where a dog can, like, if you're not home, the dog can, like, when he walks up to the tray, it automatically opens up and it has food and water there or whatever. So no one actually have to feed them. It's already there. The minute it automatically opens up so the dog can eat or whatever while the owners are not there. And so he sent me all kind of numbers. He's talked about all this stuff with the lawyers, the manufacturing. We got stuck and had a kind of difference of opinion about the price point and the cost to get it manufactured, and how to, as far as how many to put out and test them in certain areas where people have pets, or communities that are big on pets and things like that would actually buy the product. But this guy was looking at a $50,000 to $100,000 investment, and so my position was, I need to see some more things solidified before I give you that kind of investment. Because
they do have something like that. It's face mapping for pets, and it's a dome that maps the animal's face, because sometimes a cat or a dog is on a special diet or they're on medication, and to make sure that the other animals don't eat the food with the medication, they do have a face map already on the market.
Oh wow. Okay.
So for pets, so they have it for cats and dogs, and it's a dome. And if the face match doesn't work, then the door doesn't open for the animal to eat.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Because his thing is that the pet will automatically walk up to it where it's going to actually hit something, and it's going to act. The blue button is going to automatically open because the pet, when pets come up to eat, they all without thinking about it, not knowing it, they automatically hit this. Because he actually did experiments where they tested it, where the dog would automatically walk up to it, and he actually showed it to me. Every time the dog walked up, it hit the blue thing or whatever to make it open, per se. So I thought that was pretty cool because I'm not really big on pets. So I was just looking at
it. That industry is a big industry. Be that's a moneymaker. People love their pets.
Right. So I was interested. I'm hearing them out, but my thing is looking at, I want to see how it's going to test on the market from a lower level. Let's say you just do it locally. I want to see how it's going to test in the market before I give you that kind of investment. Because it could be tested at a lower level and not do well. The idea may be great, but people may not gravitate towards it.
And plus, you can't just let a dog or a cat just eat whenever they feel like it because they'll overeat.
Right.
Because they get depressed too when their owner is not there. And so it would have to be a schedule where like a bell or something between 7 and 8 or like maybe 2 or 3 times a day where there's a restrictive, and then the dog is trained to activate the food feeding service on their own, even if the owner's not there.
Right. Wow. That's interesting. I may have to look at stuff like that, see what else is on the market like that, But yeah, he showed me the diagram of everything. He got the little patent or whatever, got the trademark. He's trying to do something international. And he got his lawyers and stuff trying to do whatever. And so I'm just waiting to see what that process is going to be like before I decide to do anything. So, but I get people coming up with all kind of crazy stuff with ideas, and they want you to invest, and they don't do this and do that, and they don't really know what they're doing. They don't really have a plan. They just want to open up a business. And I'm about making good, solid. I'm not about to just throw money at anything, So it's kind of like a mini Shark Tank per se, where people come in and trying to convince you that you should invest in this and this is, and they don't have a track record per se.
Can we at least acknowledge that I've never asked anybody for money for a school or for my program, other than the opportunity for sponsorship?
We back here with this shit again.
Okay.
Can y'all stop? Because when you say that, right, you really tarnish the reputation of my brand and my company. And if you don't have any proof
what's your company?
I would really appreciate. I'm talking to D. Durrell. I would really appreciate.
No, yeah, but you're on the panel.
I would really appreciate if you would recant the statements that you have not proven until you prove them.
Negative.
I have not proven, but I know what I heard with my own ears, and I'm looking at videos. And I'm gonna say this: I will pause. Okay, you're about to go back. We got back to it.
I don't know, man. You gotta.
We're doing good. Let's just move forward.
Listen. Recognized game. We've had too many interactions.
Wasn't this same guy trying to tear down your brand, D. Durrell, over Facebook shit? Wasn't he trying to do that? Is this not the same guy?
Do y'all really want to talk about that?
Well, I mean, but is it not a truth?
We could talk about that if y'all really want
But did you not try to do it?
I didn't try to tear down anything. I just pointed out what's actually going on and what
over Facebook
and what's not going on.
Hold on. Now, okay, let's put that in the concept. A supposedly successful black man is mad about a Facebook page that doesn't have anything on it, and you go after another man's livelihood because of
I've
a
never.
Facebook page.
No, actually, let's get that straight. I've never gone after D. Durrell's livelihood. I would never do that. That's something that's actually contributing to my inconsistency in this sector because I don't approve of any of that. And when y'all start doing that, I just get ghosts on y'all. But as far as what D. Durrell was saying about what he was going to do with this donor group, the FDMG donor group, he hasn't done anything. And I just pointed that out. And as far as what the purpose was supposed to be, he changed the purpose because I'm actually the one that developed and created the whole concept of the FDMG donor group. And
You did?
yeah, and we already know that.
How'd you do that?
Well, you know, you already. Come on, man.
Here we go.
Do we
Yeah,
need?
you did.
Do
I
we,
didn't do that.
do we really
Hey,
want to do this?
hey, sometimes I just be sitting back like, is this not the
Do
guy?
we really want to do this? Everybody knows I ran you up off
Hey
the set.
man, like people be forgetting, but I don't be forgetting shit. I just be looking back like, oh, let me go read the
Everybody
books
know I
on this.
ran you up off the set,
I was
Carolyn.
trying to be with you on that, but
Hey
you
man,
just made a blanket. Listen,
I ran you up off the set. I
listen.
ran you up off the set, D.
No,
Durrell.
you don't.
What?
No. You didn't run me out of
Hey,
You
oh man, these
basically,
memories.
you basically had a blanket idea that you did not act on. Okay?
And
For
then
me,
you did it.
yeah,
You,
because I
you
don't
did it,
act, because I don't make blanket ideas. I execute them.
but you did it, and you
So what I
didn't do
did
anything
was
with it. And I just pointed that out.
I created, instead of talking about it, I created it. That's the difference.
But you didn't nurture it.
Yeah, I
Nurture it.
did
What's
nurture it for a while. I nurtured it for about 3 or 4 months, and then I decided to leave it alone.
Right.
I had
And you
members.
definitely left it alone because it's not
So
doing
why did
anything.
you go make your own? Why didn't you go make your own thing and get it off the ground?
Because I'm not really popular in this space, and I never really
No, well,
tried
I
to
mean,
be
but
popular in this space.
wait, okay,
And
so
that's the
hold on,
only
wait.
place you can do it.
So
So
wait,
I
hold.
told D. Durrell to do it.
But you just said you have your own brand. You got 16 boys you done worked on. You're doing X, Y, and Z with mental with behavioral health. So it should be nothing for you to have a Facebook group where you bringing in the youth, showing you working with people. If anything, that's just a brand new, fresh outtake, but nobody know who you are. You. So what are you talking about? Why would you need this group? You can go do it on your own.
Well,
That
that's a
don't make
good
no sense to me
question.
if you was doing marketing.
That's a good question because every time I stick my head out and I say, "Hey, I got something for these black boys," people like D. Durrell and other people who be hating because they dick riding
Hating?
Umar, they
Yo,
they'll
he
say,
can get
"Oh,
back to
don't
you,
mess with
man.
him." They'll say, "Oh, don't mess with
D-Durrell,
him." Right.
D-Durrell,
And
just partner with him, bro. He just
even
wants
though
you to
me
be a
and D.
partner, bro.
Durrell talk behind the scenes, when he get up here, he
I
got
ain't got
his
nothing to do with that.
YouTube thing he got to do.
Really?
And he'll say, "Don't mess with Recognized Game. He ain't providing no services like the
Whoa.
past hour he was doing." So
Really?
if y'all really want to do some real good, I am over here and I do provide
So,
the services that I'm
so
talking
wait.
about.
So you saying that you want him to send people to you?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying he'll get up there if I was to speak out and say, "Hey, I got these services." D. Durrell will get up there and start hating because we got a little history.
Hating on what?
Because you're a hater.
How am I a hater?
You just asking for information on like your business?
No, I didn't ask him. I just listened to him because he's a businessman.
You
I'm
just
not
hold on,
mad.
AB. I know you heard it just like I was. That literally you asked him for you
No,
literally. I was confused. But you had him telling you how to go over the books, how to run the books.
If you'll listen, you'll hear me always say that the reason why I'm on D. Durrell top is because he is literally a real life businessman.
That you get information from.
Let me finish. And he ain't got no business supporting a business that he don't, first of all, believe can actually be viable. And because based on his professional experience, and I respect his professional experience, so I know based on what he does know and what he does on a day-to-day, he can't genuinely believe that Umar is going to be successful with these people's money.
But he just now hold on. No, so hold on. Let me just show you a flaw. He's never seen you in your practice or your work, but he just gave you praise. Now we have another person here, AP. He just gave you praise about your work. Never seen you work or
No, he's
anything.
done that before. He's done that
Hold on,
before.
no, hold on, wait. AP, did D. Durrell not praise this man about his work?
Yeah, he was
No, he
encouraging
did.
him and praising him.
So
Yes.
so
That's
and
my
he also
point.
went over how you can improve your quality of work to
Right.
better benefit you. So how are you throwing venom at him when he just did that for you?
Y'all
Like
don't
you gotta
understand.
make sense of that, bro.
Right, and that's what leaves me kind of perplexed with D. Durrell, because he'll go back and forth, and
Man, this is
he'll
wild, man.
be
This is some
supportive
wild shit.
in one breath, and then he'll turn around and do some
When
hater shit in the next breath, and
Hater
he can
shit.
never
when you gonna
explain
walk away
one
from
way or
this
the
pro
other.
black dude, right? Do you see how they treat you, bro? You see how they treat
Nah,
you?
y'all
You see
gotta
how they
understand that I didn't just pop up today. Like D. Durrell know what I'm talking about. I mean, y'all not gonna believe it unless y'all see all the videos, but I'm in and out the sector. He know what he be doing. I'ma just leave it at that. He know what he
Okay,
be
so and
doing.
you know what you
Sometimes
be
it's all
doing
tongue
too.
in cheek. Other times he playing to the sector.
Damn.
But in all actuality, me and him done talked about all this before. So he know I respect his business acumen. He knows that. That's why I'm so hypercritical of him supporting
Okay,
this
but
Umar thing.
but now hold on now. But you're missing what I'm saying. He's never seen you do your work or any of your stuff, but he literally gave you praise about your business. Yet you doggone get on him about him having support for Umar, but yet you didn't have no smoke when he gave you the praise and accolades for your business. How does that work?
Well, that's interesting that you bring that up, because I think he can praise me more than he can even praise Umar, because he knows more about what I'm doing than Umar has told him. And he's never contributed, or have I actually solicited any contributions from D. Durrell. But he has contributed numbers of thousands of dollars to Umar, and he knows nothing and has been privileged to know information with the FBMG.
Okay,
And I've just been bringing that up.
But you've been looking. You look kind of sketchy today. Recognize that. I mean,
I didn't know.
that's some
And
things
all you
that
gotta do is all you gotta do is show me
you
where.
didn't make a good case on things.
All you gotta do is show me where. I know y'all got your little
We
echo
just
chamber.
talked about
but
it for the last 3 hours.
I know, but nothing that I've said is not actually being implemented, and nothing that I've shown you is not real. So I don't really understand where you're coming from with that part.
You don't
So
understand where I'm
support
coming
you,
from.
don't support Umar.
No, I never said that. I never even really introduced my program into the discussion. I talked to D. Durrell about it because I literally have talked to D. Durrell for years now. So we ended up talking about it a couple times, but I've never said donate to me instead of Umar. I just point out certain things, just like D. Durrell does, about the venture that makes it seem like it's not going to work.
But you have tried to co-opt the donors.
I have not, and I
That's
want
a
you to
lie.
I want you
Oh
to
my
pull
God.
that up.
Okay.
You keep
That's
saying
not
that,
true.
but you know that's not true, bro.
That is true.
Just donate to him
All right,
$1,000,
even
D-Roll.
if
He'll
you
back
can't
off.
pull it up, give me an example of something I said.
Brother, a lot. Listen, there's
Give me
many
one
times
example.
you came on my channel.
AP, you see how these black men are? You see how these black men are?
I'm just
Give me
baffled
one
at
example,
you. I'm just baffled at you saying that. And
Can you
all
give
the
me
time,
one example? You ain't even got to prove it. Just say it. And
man,
because I've
you
never
came on
done
my
that.
channel multiple times talking about co-oping and trying to create your IPO school. You've done
That's
that many
crazy.
times.
Uh-oh.
And
All you gotta do is
you can sit here and
man.
pretend you didn't, but I know
I
you
never
did.
did that.
Okay.
Never.
Strike the record. BMT did not start any of these conflicts today. Just strike
Yeah,
this record on
I
the
never
book.
ever said that out my mouth, man.
You
And
never
that's
said that.
never ever.
Wow.
And that's
So you
why it's
never
like,
have you ever come
and
on his
y'all be like,
platform and promoted your?
why you keep thinking D. Durrell hating? And this is why.
I don't hate you.
So
I'm just pointing out
so
the
you say
truth.
D. Durrell hates you? But why
I'm
would he?
saying
Why do you think he hate? Why would you say he hates you? But he allows you up on his platform to talk about your work.
because he going to do that because he know me. Me and him ain't really beefing. He
What
know
kind of
I'm gonna
crazy?
come up here and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. He know me.
What kind of Stockholm syndrome shit is
This
this?
is YouTube, but me and D. Durrell been going through this for some years, man.
So are you're basically trolling D. Durrell right now?
I'm
Yeah, that's
not
what I feel. Is
trolling
it a
anything.
trolling?
I'm saying the same thing and making the same point that I've been making for some years based on my own experience. And D. Durrell agrees with everything I've been saying over the years. and he'll say one thing one day, and then a couple months later he'll say the opposite.
No, I don't know about all that.
transparency from Umar
No,
this month,
He trying to
and
drag
he's
you in.
never going to
you
donate
done went
again.
wrong on that one. No,
You'll say that you're
no.
not going to donate to Umar because you want transparency and you demand transparency, and then a couple months later you'll turn it back and say, hey, even though I haven't gotten any transparency, I'm gonna start donating again.
Okay,
No,
I
you,
got some
you
supporters.
know that donations are tax deductible, right?
Is that the point that I'm asking? Why
No,
is he
I'm
donating
saying
to
if
something he
he
doesn't believe?
decides, have you ever heard of businesses donating to the Republican and the Democratic Party because they want to cover all their bets?
And I
If
would
you
Yep,
ask,
if
they
I
do
would,
you
that.
got the money,
They do that.
if you got the funds, you might throw 1,000 over here and some money over here and some money over there to hedge your bets. You know,
is it in,
you could do prospecting. People
is it
do stuff like
invalid?
that all the time.
Is it invalid for me to be aware that somebody's doing that or donating to this venture which they don't believe in? To ask them why you're donating to it, is that invalid? When you come out
No, what
publicly
I'm
and you
saying,
say you
he's
don't
not
believe this is
running
going
for
to work,
president. He could have his own little Machiavellian, thing going on, and he doesn't discuss it with other people. We
all
don't know.
right. So he could say that. He could say, I don't want to tell you, but don't keep telling me I don't see what's going on, because I see you saying, and I hear you saying with my own ears that you don't believe that this school is ever going to be built with Umar at the helm. And then I see you saying that you're going to continue to donate, and
No, I never said that.
you
That's
have
out of
said
your.
that.
You
You
paraphrasing
said that several
from your
times, bro.
own.
Either when have you been having all these conversations with this man? When have you been having those?
These are live broadcasts, bro.
He's right that we and him have had multiple conversations about the Umar thing. He is right about that, but where he's wrong at is his interpretation of things that I said is not right. That's not correct.
I'm literally repeating what you said.
No, you're not repeating what I stated.
Man.
You gonna have to start recording what you in conversation, D the Road, because this guy coming back trying to say you said something.
Man, everybody
But he won't admit.
Everybody
listen,
knows.
This is his
Who's
whole thing.
who's everybody that you say know these conversations? Who's
Hey,
everybody?
man, it's a large percentage of people in the chat right now who regulars, and they know D Darrell been flip flopping on.
But you just said y'all had a back chat conversation. Now everybody know about it
too. But I'm saying everything that we talked about on live and everything that he said over the years live on his own platform. He does not. So he does not believe that Umar is actually capable of running this school and building this school by himself.
But you so has he said anything about supporting you?
I never asked him to, and he never said he would. No.
Okay.
You basically created.
Actually, one time D Darrell did say
IPO
he
school.
would give me money, but I told him I wasn't even, like I just said today. I actually told D Darrell not to give me money because he did offer, actually, when we first met within that first year, because he did believe in what I was doing. And I said, no, I'm not at the juncture right now where I can actually take you on as an investor. So that's how real I am.
Did you have the same website?
And we're at the same point.
Yeah, since 2014.
Okay, so D Darrell, did you know about this website that he's talking about that you enter your information in?
Yes, yeah, I did. I did know about the website. I went on the website, but it was years ago.
Right. And you offered to give me money as an investor. And I said, I'm not in position to actually make sure you can get a return on it. And that's how real I am. That's why, because I have not ever disclaimed to the people that I'm ready to authorize shares of this company. I just disclosed my ultimate goal with the business to you and people on your platform. But I've always been clear that I'm not at that position yet.
So so is it fair to say, y'all openly sharing this to me and AP, is it fair to say that he has the right to critique your business, being that you told him the inner workings of your business?
Of course. And that's why, I have no problem with that part. I'm just saying, when he says that certain things are not real, I know he's just putting on, and I want him to stop doing that in front of the people.
Okay.
I'm putting on. Okay.
I'm just saying, so Yeah, he brought up about you in the IP and the IPOs and all the stuff, and you say, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. But if y'all been having these back conversations, then he wouldn't know about that stuff. Wouldn't that be fair? If you said okay, no, listen to what I'm saying. Yo just said he's been having before when it was me, Faith, you, D Darrell. That D Darrell did not know what he was talking about your business. But now you're telling us a few hours later that y'all have been having conversations. Y'all been having conversations behind closed doors.
Don't feed
So
it too much into that. I
no, you
talked to
can't
him.
change. No, you can't renege back from that, man.
No,
You can't
listen.
renege. You can't renege that.
All right. So I talked to him a couple times
That was a couple.
backstage, and we have had a couple conversations backstage.
See, now you changing, bro.
No, I'm not changing. He's not gonna claim that he's spoken to me 50 times off YouTube.
He said y'all talked a lot.
No, we talked a couple times backstage. Never phone numbers, none of that. I talked to him a couple times backstage, and one time we talked just through the StreamYard thing. But I mean, D Darrell, we good. He know we ain't beefing in real life. But I'm just saying, I only talk to him about things that I want his critique about. But when he go into the whole YouTube thing and he starts saying that certain things ain't real, it's like, all right, but you know it is. And just had a real conversation that it took you 2 hours to get to.
Really?
All I'm saying is y'all had these conversations. He brought up some information that was sensitive that you didn't want disclosed out there, and said, "Hey, I know how you get down." And it was hurt, but you were like, "Oh shit."
See, I know how this works, right?
How
How
it
you
works.
keep saying things over and over, but in real
Well, that's what you've been
life,
doing all day.
look, in real life, right? There is no discrepancy about what I actually do and where you can find it. And I just showed it to y'all. And there are certain people playing, saying they can't find it and all that, but we showed you in real life that is right there. So other than that, I mean, why do we believe one person and not the other? I mean, maybe you just don't know me, and that's cool too. But
I mean, yeah. So we got to go off of your word of mouth,
no, I
like
want you.
Umar. So we got to go off of your word of mouth to what you say.
No, I told you, like we already did, pull up the website and I explained
No.
things to you.
But so here's the thing: the people who gone to your website that on this panel said that they didn't like it. It was full of shit. That was them. That me.
Right, and they said that, but when I said read the page that you're on, they didn't read it, did they?
Okay, but
First of all, we followed your instructions. You told us to go to the website, and you told us about tutoring in a school and all this other stuff. And so I'm looking for a website about tutoring, some kind of school or whatever. Yeah, I did. I went directly to what you told me.
And when you went to the cyber tutoring
it was a site about sports. I mean, if you telling me about tutoring and I see a site about sports, I'm gonna think it's not the right site.
Got it. All right. So you didn't think it was the right thing when I told you that I work with student athletes, and I told you to go to the cyber tutoring for that specific service. And when you went there, you saw that there was cyber tutoring services. What are we talking about
now? Dude, oh my God, that is so not what happened.
Yeah.
That is what happened, because y'all pulled up the actual page and you showed the page for cyber tutoring. Who did that? Nobody did that?
Put emphasis on tutoring, and so I'm looking for a site about tutoring.
So you're still, for some reason.
Yeah, he had malware in his shit. He had malware.
Viralsports.us is.
And then the site said that it was an attack site, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go forward with this.
That's what you said, but
he got malware.
Nobody else sees that. Nobody else sees that. But
what are you talking about? It was several people down in the audience that tried to pull it up and got an attack site. D Darrell got an attack site.
So I got a question. So if you've been running business for this long, why do you have viruses on your site like that?
There's no virus on my site, and there's a SSL certificate, and the site has a lot up on
Now it's
there
kind
where
of
you
hard
can
to
see
believe.
that it's
Now it's kind of hard
secure,
to believe you
and
when
y'all
other people that
fraud.
done just been there and they.
Right, but
Uh,
did you go? Did you go? Because if
oh,
you
oh,
go right
oh!
now,
Now it's
like I
about.
just
Well, I
did,
mean, I trust
because every
Faith's
time
word.
y'all say
I
that, I go
trust Faith's
right
word.
back
Oh,
to
so
it.
now we have. So you the one. You're the minority. The majority that
No,
went there
I'm the
today.
majority
No,
because
how you the
everybody
majority?
who's
There's more
on the
people
site
that
right
already
now
went
is
there.
on there.
Okay, so wait. So
Mhm.
everybody who's been there today? Who's been there? Who actually went to that site today?
I'm on there right now. I'm looking
Well, we
at it
can't trust
right
your
I,
word.
now.
I went there. I went there, and it said attack site at first, and then finally he said, "Oh, this is the site." I didn't recognize it because it was a sports site, and he was talking about tutoring,
All right,
and I'm
she was
like,
on
"What
the
the?"
wrong site. She was on
Oh, now
Yeah,
something
now it's the
wrong.
wrong site. Now it's the wrong
Yeah,
site.
I mean, obviously, because she just told you she was on it. So now that you on it, you could just go to everything because you was on the wrong site before or something. Now that you
right.
know
And
that
then
it's
I got to
there,
the actual site and didn't recognize it because
okay.
you misrepresented what it
All right,
was.
but I said student athletes,
It's
and
representative.
you're still saying that for some reason. But
Then it took me forever to
athletes
find the
is a
3
part of
lines that I
student
could click
athletes,
on so that I can get to the other information. I'm sitting up here
right?
like,
And I
where's this
told you
other
exactly
information?
Why
right, and
you
it's not
always
even that difficult.
lying?
That's the weird part. It's not that difficult because you went and you saw there are services that members can access and there are services that guests can
The
access.
site is busy as hell. I mean, it's all this stuff
Nah,
up there, and then
Is
I'm
there like
like,
nah.
some kind of site somebody will pay like $15 and they'll just slap stuff on there and
Right.
like
It's really
cookies and
not
stuff?
though. And there's
I'm just
real
asking. I'm
people
asking
up
the question.
there. It's real people up
How
there.
much you pay to put that site on? How much you pay to put that site together?
Hey man, it's real people on here. You can see real
No, I'm just asking you a
professional
question. No, I'm asking you a question. How much you pay to put that
boxers,
site together?
coaches.
I mean, anybody can grab. Hey, listen, anybody can grab. You talk to content creators. Come on,
It's
buddy.
original
We
content.
know how to grab thumbnails and slap it together.
It's
So,
original content. You can open up, you can go back
what's
to
your
the site.
content? What's your content about on that
It's
website?
original content.
What's your content about?
It's about the participants in the program, like Kaylee Reese, who I've worked with on an entrepreneurship workshop. She on there. She's a professional boxer. I mean, there's other people on there, but I mean, damn, I gotta keep saying this. It's right there.
I
Okay,
mean,
now
Go to the
now
site.
that we're all friends, did you make the
I ain't no
website?
friend. Don't do that.
No, I'm saying now that we're friends, did you make the website?
friends.
I paid for the website. Yes,
So you paid for
So
somebody to create the website, or did you
I
make the
paid.
website?
I
You paid
paid
someone.
right
how much?
for the
Okay,
for the
You need
I
a
website.
just
refund. You need
Yeah,
to sue whoever did that
that
site.
manosphere, those manosphere, goddamn
So what part is
IT
the
man,
problem?
they
Go to
got
the
him out of his
page you
money.
got a problem with. Y'all won't go to the page I got a problem with because y'all
I mean,
not
you got a
really
problem with
black.
HVAC, so now we can't have a problem with your page. Come on, man. You can't
Hey man,
backtrack.
I'm talking about things that actually happen with the HVAC. Y'all could talk
I mean,
And
about
on top of
go
that,
to
Dita
go
Rail
to the
actually
page.
saved you. Dita Rail actually
Go to the
saved you from your
page.
debacle. I mean,
Yes, go
because
to the page.
you looking
You're a
fraudulent out
fraud.
here. You
hey,
Go
looking
to the
real
page
bad
because you're a
out here.
fraud.
I spent some money on that website, and your
All right,
website ain't working like that. Like, come
go
on,
to
man.
the page
You might
because the
want to get that
page
money back.
everything's working and y'all just
Nah, it ain't
lying.
working like that, brother. You might want to get that
All
money.
right,
Come on.
so I'm looking at it right now.
How you don't
What?
want to know how to work your website? What kind of shit is that?
Okay, this is ridiculous because there's a lot of people that's not going to get the services because y'all playing this game.
No,
AP, you know your
this
camera
happened.
on.
Turn off your camera, baby. You got a beautiful smile, AP.
This happened in real time.
When y'all say the website site not there, I'm just asking
You
when y'all
you
gonna
know what's
pull it
crazy?
up
You know
and
what's
show
crazy
me?
about that? Like the
When y'all gonna
VA
pull it
had
up and show
the
me that
VA
it's not
website
there?
goes down all the damn time. So it's okay to admit that, hey, my website sucks. It don't work like that. Like
So
just
I'll
say that,
admit
bro.
that.
We ain't going.
Right. I'll admit that when I can't get on it and nobody has been on it today. And
Well, I mean, you
y'all
just
didn't
said that
just
we gotta
go on
pay
it
to
just
get you.
now.
You just said, but now you did say we gotta pay
When y'all
to
just
touch.
on it, when y'all just on it,
Well, I wasn't on that damn shit. I'm not
I
clicking on
was on
malware.
it, but I'm not gonna put my information in there because I'm not gonna get fish. You're
oh,
not
so
about
she
to
was
sell
on it.
my information for no profit. No, brother, not today.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I ain't
must
that's
asked you
say
for your
that whenever
information.
they say register to go into the site, I
I
just
never
just
asked you
get
for
out.
your information.
yeah.
No,
See,
I just
that's a
get out.
phishing. That's a phishing site, and they were talking about that
When
last
did I ask you
election
for your
about.
information? Y'all not even
Hey, you
allowed.
remember when they were talking
Y'all
about
not
Cambridge
allowed
and how they were on
to
Facebook
create an
was
account.
taking people's information and selling it to
Yeah.
No,
other
you're
sites?
not actually allowed to make an account because I told you I have to manually create your account, and I have not
Now that's
invited
crazy.
any of
You
you.
have this account for how long? You had this
But I've
website
never
and you got to
invited you.
manually still do that?
You
Like,
have never been referred. You've never been
Like I
invited.
said, you
You
need to
have
get
never
your
been
money back for
enrolled.
whoever did
There's
this.
none of you are going to ever be on
now,
this.
you know what's funny about that, Faith? Because even with like fake, even with YouTube, if you become a member, the process, the whole thing does it on its own. We don't gotta manually do all that crazy shit. They're like,
Right.
you have a new member. They let
Because
you know on your
anybody can
phone and
join
all.
YouTube.
They really do. They do all the stuff for you. I don't know why you gotta manually do all the work.
Right.
That's
Because I
crazy.
don't
Like,
want.
Because he
I said I
taking
don't
your
want
information.
everybody
That's
on
why.
there because I can't service everybody.
this man
Y'all
scamming.
weird.
This man is
Yeah,
scamming now, bro. You
if I was
weird, bro. You
able to
get caught.
service as many people as
You get
YouTube,
caught.
I'd be a trillionaire.
You get caught. You like them
I never
African? You
said
act like them
any of y'all
African
was invited.
oil salesmen trying
I
to
never
sell something.
said you were invited. I never said you would
Oh,
have an
I ain't want
account.
that shit. You
Right.
you
So
just now not too
therefore,
long ago said, why
everything
do I
you're
need
saying
accreditation?
is
I don't
moot.
know about that, buddy.
Everything you're saying is moot. I've never said that you could have an account there. So what
Why do
are
I
you
want an
talking about your
account? You just now
information?
say you was against accreditation not
What
too
are you
long
talking about
ago.
your information? I never asked for your information. I didn't even accept it. And I
Bro,
told
you
you
didn't even know about the
I've
Medicaid shit. Come on now,
rejected.
bro. You didn't even know about the Medicaid shit. And you've
Is that
been
funny?
in the game for how
He
long?
wasn't trying to find out about the
It wasn't
Medicaid
about
shit because he too
because
busy
y'all
scamming.
talking about
See,
something
he
that's
getting money
irrelevant.
from scamming, not Medicaid. He not trying to do
Y'all
nothing
talking about
legit on that site.
irrelevant, and you're doing nothing. You
He's
have
not
no
doing
services.
nothing legit on that
You
site.
have no services. You're doing nothing.
And
You're
you
working
have
with
fraudulent
nobody. You have
services.
no
And
clients.
you are fishing. That's what you
And
do.
and I've never asked you for
Call a
even an
spade a
email.
spade. That's all it
Yep.
is.
And I am
And that's why I don't
somebody
have your
that you
email, and
might
that's
want to
why you
scam.
are
So
not
you're not getting
registered.
my information.
And I never
We got more scam
rejected.
artists in the U.S. now, man. Cybersecurity is real, man.
On top of I never asked for it and I don't want it. So that's the beginning and the end of that. You're talking
where
about
at?
something that makes no
But you
sense
still here.
whatsoever.
And now this is the beginning and the end of you and your fishing. Okay.
You know what's
have
crazy?
you
He was
have
just
been
I'm not
ousted.
fishing in your pond.
But
You
he
have
not too
been
long. But
ousted.
he was just not too long
You
ago
damn
critiquing.
right you're not fishing over here because I'm not
Never
giving it up.
tried to.
Not
Now
giving
this
it up.
Now the interesting thing
Never
about this,
tried to.
y'all, was he wanted to
Don't
critique.
even try to cash on that over here, buddy.
He wanted to
Never
critique
even
Umar Johnson
interested.
about. He wanted to know about the HVAC. He wanted to know about the timing, the inspections. But now
Right.
you want people's information? Like, come on,
Nah,
bro. Like
I
you
don't. I
you
don't.
want to, but you do. But you do.
But did you give it to me? Did I ever ask for it?
Well, nobody's stupid here gonna fall for your
Did
shit.
I ever ask for it? Never.
Your website is.
Did I ever
And he mad
You walked into that.
because we're not
Show me
falling
the
for that shit.
register, Bushra.
You mad with your website? Nobody give it to your website bullshit, man.
All right,
Come on now.
show me where you can register. I have to register you. Show me where you can register.
Oh, you got to
But
register.
there's a link at the bottom that says register, and then it has where you can put in all your information. I saw it.
Right. And guess what? You will not be registered unless I did it. Unless
Yeah, if I
approve it.
put my information in there, you'll get it. And so,
No, I won't.
dude,
I won't.
that's but why would you even have something like that there if it's not there for a reason? There's a reason why it's there, and it's called
Because
fishing.
I'm not sure.
You're
Because
fishing,
I'm not
sir.
here showing you. It's only people that actually are directly involved with the program is most
It
likely
is the
only
dumb
that's gonna
people
even
that
see
fall for your bullshit. Yeah, we already know.
Right. Well, as long as you know that I've never accepted any information from you, you should be happy about that based on what you're saying.
I didn't give you information.
Exactly. And I never asked for it. So what are you talking about? You're not invited to join the program.
Sir, you sat up here and you gave us your site. Everybody went. We saw what was up there.
Register
No, sir.
Accept your registration.
Sir, that is bullshit. That is bullshit.
Did I tell you to register?
You brought that damn site up for a reason.
Did I tell
you wanted people to go there for a reason. I think that you were actually coming to the show just so that you can. No. You came here for a reason. You came here to mess with D Darrell, and you. No. I think you wanted to promote your site also.
Actually,
I think you wanted to come here and promote your site.
I would go to promote my site because I know I got haters over there. I'm only talking about this because y'all asked me to show y'all. I don't even deal with y'all in this capacity. But if y'all want to see what I'm actually doing, that's it. Now, other than that, if y'all talking about Umar and with him taking money for things that I've never taken money for, I've never taken money for anything that I
Yeah,
haven't
but
done. If y'all want to talk
you
about
messed
that,
up
we can get
your
right back to
credibility
that.
on that.
We can get right back to that if y'all want to talk about
Yeah,
that.
but
Because I ain't never asked you or nobody so much as for an email. So y'all
Well,
can miss me with all
that's
that.
how phishing scams go. Phishing scams tell you about a certain product or service. Then you get over there, you can't find out more until you give them the information. The same thing with these stupid insurance companies. Oh, you can get a quote. Then you go to get the quote, but you can't get the quote until you give them your information.
Except it's usually a student who I've already met through a community organization director or something like that, or parent who's referred the kid, and I already have their email directly from the parent, and I create the account for them. That's usually how that goes. So if you were to try to register right now, I would just reject the registration because I don't know who you are.
I
And
don't get that, but
yeah, as of right now, that's how I'm operating, and I'm not ready to take on everybody who finds this
We
website.
not supposed to
The
get
only
it,
reason
Diggy.
why y'all see the website is because I'm showing it to
It's
y'all
it's
right
not
now.
for
I
intelligent
have not
people to
run
get.
a national
He's taking
campaign.
advantage of
I have not run
people who are
a
of
national
lesser
marketing
intelligence.
campaign anywhere online, anything like that. So people that I don't know personally or haven't been referred don't know anything about the website.
This is what groomers do.
Nah, now you're
It's
a
it's his
weirdo. Now
it's
you're
his
a
vetting
weirdo. Shut
process.
up. Shut your dumb ass up. Sounds
This is
stupid.
his vetting process. Yes.
Shut
See
the
Can I
now,
fuck
look
ask
how
up.
look
you a
how he talking
question?
now. He mad now. He mad about
Yeah,
that
she
shit.
sound
Can
like a
I ask you
fucking
a
goofy.
question? A lot of famous, rich and famous people had a mentor. So did someone mentor you and help you out with your marketing? I'm
No,
just curious.
I'm just a person who has my own professional experience, a former Division 1 athlete, a former coach, a former educator, a former behavioral specialist, and I'm just somebody who has my own ambitions to provide my services independently. And if it's something that y'all don't feel would benefit y'all, that's okay. And the people who have went through the program, they love it. And
So
they've
do you
seen the
think do
results.
you think that it would be valuable or worthwhile to have a marketing team assist you with advertising your services?
Not right now because I'm not equipped to service the community, the public at large. I'm not equipped today to do
I
that.
don't know why y'all keep asking this man questions
The
like
same
he's
questions.
legitimately trying to
The
do something
same
legit.
questions. I
He
keep
is
telling
not
y'all,
doing nothing
if
legit.
I
If he
was
had a
able
marketing
to
team,
service
that would be too many
2,000
people looking
kids,
at
I
the
would be
fraud
doing it.
that's going on with this website. He
Yeah.
not gonna do, girl, please. He not gonna
Yeah, the
do nothing
website's
legit with
still
this
right
site.
there in your face. It's right there in your face, and you still talking crazy. And I still haven't asked you for anything.
Hey, Diderell, can I ask a
And
quick
I'm
question?
not gonna give you anything.
And you don't have to
yes.
because you're never going to be enrolled in the program.
And because you're never gonna get my
And I
information.
never, and that is
Okay,
where we
let's let
agree.
Mika Change ask a question. Go ahead,
So
brother.
I just have a question because it seems to me this is something that comes up in this space all the time. Is why do people feel as black people we have to accept, less than, if recognized game, if you are going to market this site or not even market it, but pitch this to, let's say, a white investor, would you say this site is up to par?
Well, the fact that I've never done that, pitched it to a black or white or any investor, I would definitely say is not scalable today, and that's why I haven't done
I'm
that
not talking about
necessarily.
scalable as it
No,
is now. Would you
that's
say it's up to
exactly what
par?
would be the premise
No,
for
no, no, no,
me
no.
to actually. That's the only reason that I would ever pitch it to an investor, a prospective investor, is if it's scalable. And today, no, it's not. So I
No,
haven't.
that's not what I'm asking you.
Well, what are you asking? Because that sounds like what you asked.
Because you earlier on tried to tell us that the site was functional when we were telling you it's not.
It is functional. I'm looking at it
Okay,
right
so
now.
great. Okay, so let's go back to my question. Let's say you were to take this to the school. Let's say you were to go to the school district. Would you say this is a functional site that you would say, hey, this is the site where I have services that I would offer?
Well, yes, because when I just met with, and in case you didn't hear earlier, I am scheduled to meet with the superintendent of a state that I'm not going to disclose next week. But I have met with several executive directors of many programs, and this is the site that we do our Zoom on, and I show them all the services, and I create the account for them with their email and let them log in, and we do a Zoom, and they see all the services, and then I introduce them even to other programs that have adopted my services.
Okay, so okay, great. So you presented this exact site to them.
The exact site.
Okay, so this goes into my next question. So when
Matter of fact, like 3 days ago, last Thursday was the last time I did it.
Okay, so when I go to your site, okay, you have the Leadership Academy sponsorship first semester 90 session. And then you say the session begins September 2021. Well,
No, that's
right now.
Yeah, that just needs to be updated.
So once again, this goes back to my point. Your marketing, because that's what you did. If you took it to the school district, your marketing.
I don't have any problems with the actual services based on a typo. If that's
So
what
when you
wanna
did the
predicate,
Zoom meeting, how did you explain that away?
just like I just did, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
explaining it away.
So that
That's when
sounds
it was created.
professional to me. Yeah.
It sounds like that's when that program was updated.
Yeah, but that's 2021, dude. We're in 2023.
Right. That's
You
when it
have
was
time to
updated. So all right, what's your next question, bro? That's when it was updated. What's your
Yeah,
next
I don't think you had a Zoom meeting. You just blowing
You
smoke up
probably
our
you
ass
don't have to
again.
think.
You know,
I don't
just
think you think.
again.
I don't think you actually
And no,
think.
I think that that's the reason why you don't like me.
No, I don't have any problem with you because I don't know who you are,
Well,
miss.
it sounds like you have a
It
problem.
sounds like you're saying a bunch of things that
Sounds
are
like you have a
unfounded.
problem with me calling out the bullshit. That's what it
It
sounds like
sounds
to me.
like what you're saying is unfounded. Now make a change. You can continue.
How is
Now,
it unfounded
what
when
you
we
what
all
all right,
looking at it
all right,
together?
make a change. Go ahead, man. All right, let's finish
Okay,
what you were
I'm
saying.
just going through the site, man, because the site looks, it looks a little bit unfinished. But
All right, what questions do you have? That was one question. What's the next question?
so you're saying this is the site that you use to market your business with?
I'm saying exactly what I've already said, and that is I just met with a number of executive directors of community organizations,
Mm-hmm.
and yes, we meet and I show them either in person on a device in their office or we do a Zoom.
So could you explain to us what the $5,000 program is that you're offering? What's that entail?
Well, that's a full semester for up to 16 students
Okay, but could you
for a
break it down?
sponsorship opportunity for
Okay, let's
anybody
say
who
I
wants
was a
to pay
parent
for
and I
it.
wanted to sign up for that. What would my student be getting? Sell it to me. Sell it to me. Pitch it to me.
Well, are you willing to go to the page and just read it?
Well, I'm at the page, but it hasn't been updated since
All
2021.
right, it's the
I
same.
can't
That's
go
what I'm
based on the
saying.
information
It's
here.
it's the same except for that date that's on there is the last time it was updated. So if you
Okay.
want to read it,
So you
that
said the
would be
Leadership
that would be
Academy
good.
welcomes sponsors to contribute funding that will allow our program to. So basically, I'm paid. This is a sponsorship payment, or this is actually a student. Cool.
The sponsorship is a sponsorship opportunity for local businesses or national businesses who want to contribute in exchange for the packages that are there that are laid out for you perfectly if you just want to read it, and you get everything that it says on there in exchange for your payment.
Okay, so it says I will get your sponsorship will ensure one license. What is a license? License for
Teacher,
what?
educator.
Okay, so basically you would furnish me with a licensed teacher. Is that
Exactly.
okay?
The group of up to 16 students, those sessions are facilitated by licensed educators, and for the high school students, there are college professors who are the workshop facilitators. And the chief facilitator, if you want to go and see who the chief facilitator is, he's a professor at, well, I'm not going to disclose the university, but it's in Ohio, as well as a
Okay, so that's good, but
as
why
well
would you
as the
put that on the
community
site? 'Cause
college in
won't you
Ohio.
take
He's
that
also
type of
working
stuff?
there.
Why wouldn't you put all of that on the site? Because wouldn't
It's
that be the
there. It's
stuff?
there, bro. All you gotta do
Okay,
is
so
read it.
where?
I'm
So
not
show me where
about to.
he's at. Show me
You
where
can
it's
read
at.
it. You can read it. It's right there, man. I don't
Yeah, but
understand
you
what's
told
going
me I
on
would
here.
see you said the person. You won't say their name or who is
Well,
this?
no, they there. You want me to show you? I can show you. You can
Oh,
go to the Leadership Academy.
hold on, let me get to it. Okay, I'm there. Well, I'm at Leadership Academy. Tell me where I need to be.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I can't just remember everything off the top of my head, but all right, yeah, that part is actually you got to be a member. Let me see. Hold up. All right. Well, if you go to the entrepreneurship workshop, you'll see Jamal Bogle. He actually owns the school, but he's the chief facilitator of the entrepreneurship workshop. You go in there, you'll see him introducing how to write a business plan.
What are his credentials?
He's a licensed educator. He's a teacher and he owns a school. So you can go in there and see the first part of what you have to do initially to enroll into the Leadership Academy, which encompasses the
Yeah,
entrepreneurship workshop.
yeah, I see what you're trying to do, man. You should separate these two sites, man. If you want to do
That's
that,
what
why
I
don't you?
said.
Because right now I clicked on a link, and then this may be why it's throwing up some of those red flags. And then it took me to Win Real Money Casino app, and that's directly from your site. If I have something that where my students or my students' parents are going to be looking at, I don't want to have those type of things popping up on my site. Because most likely what you did here is you probably use a template, which is fine. People use templates all the time to develop sites. That's not an issue. But I think when you use that, you want to edit out the placeholders that come pre-populated in the templates, because if you don't, then you end up with stuff on your site like, some casino apps and things like that. So you may want to just clean that up, man. Like clean that stuff up, and
Yeah, I'll consider that.
because it's
And
a little confusing, man. It's
all the people who are on there, again, I mean, I'll consider that, and I appreciate the constructive criticism, but the people who are on there, like I said, I'm at a certain phase right now where what I have here is working for me. Whatever is not working properly, you can tell me about that right now. I'll go correct it. I'll have it corrected. But as far as what I'm looking at right now, I do see that when I went into the entrepreneurship workshop and I see the how to write a business plan, I click on that. It takes me right into the executive summary. Step one, there's a video there. There's a form there that walks you through. All you have to do is fill in each part, and it essentially develops your business plan for you with all those answers. And then there's a step two. There's another video, introductory video and form. And when those things are completed and submitted, you'll be able to have a copy of it. And I'll also have a copy of it to forward to whoever is going to be working with you on your business plan and actually creating and launching the business that you've developed. So if there's something that you're seeing, and I'm taking your word for it, if there's something that you're seeing that's not coming up as it's coming up on my end, I really honestly don't know why that's happening, because I haven't had that issue, but I will look into it. But as of right now, I can't see it because I'm looking at it and I see everything that I'm talking about. Now, I do want to look for whatever it is that you're saying you see, or whatever link it is, because I don't see that on my end.
Yeah,
Do you have reviews and testimonials on your website?
Yeah, I don't have any testimonials on there, honestly. I just have the facilitators on there introducing each part of the program on certain videos, and there's certain instructional things on there about how to get started so that we can connect you with the services. But other than that, I don't have any confusing anything on here other than
Even Kevin Samuels had fake testimonials on his bogus site. I'm just saying.
well, I don't have any. I'm sorry.
Hey, and I know websites is a work in progress, but you seen the stuff that with the whole Umar situation and him not representing FDMG correctly, having no website and things like that. You should know better. That's the stuff you want to get in place.
Would you agree that I should have whatever you think I should have in place before I ask anybody for any money? Because I've never asked anybody for any money.
Well, it's not. Let's take money out of the equation, though.
Well, that's the only thing that would be relevant because I haven't accepted
I
any
don't think
money
so,
from
though.
anybody, but Umar has, and he's produced.
I don't believe you.
Well, if you have, I've never done that. And if you
I
can
don't
find
think it's
somebody
just-
that
I
can
don't-
tell you that, like I said, I give you $5 because
I
I've
don't
never
think it's
done
just
that.
$5.
That ain't fair.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
You
ain't
really
never
got no
done it.
faith in yourself. I promise you, man.
Well,
See, I don't look.
your claims are literally worth nothing because you're just making up stories. And I'm telling you,
How we making
all
up stories when you
confidence in
walked
the
us through
world.
the website? You the one that gave us the misinformation, and
All right,
then you
there's no
turn around and try to
misinformation.
make it about us, but it's you. It's been you the
No,
entire time.
that's what your mouth say. But in all actuality,
Wow.
I've never taken a contribution from you or anybody else. I've
I
sold
think you owe
sponsorship.
D. Darrell an apology.
I think you're
Honestly,
way off base, and I think I've
honestly.
never asked for a donation, and D. Darrell has.
But you were taking his advice though. You was taking his advice.
I didn't take any advice. I
Yes, you
listened.
did. Yes, you did. So
I
you was taking his
listened.
advice.
I
But
listened
so
to
you was
you
taking.
too, bro. I listened to all
I'm
of you.
dead. I'm telling you, you were taking his advice.
All right,
Ain't
no,
no
I
wrong with that.
listened. I didn't
recognize
change
that.
anything. I listened.
Recognize. I'm a bit man. You talked about this IPO school and stuff, man. You sitting there talking about you ain't never talk about getting, trying to get those donors. That's come on, man.
Can you please pull it up? Because I've never
man.
ever done that.
Oh,
And you
wow.
know you frauding right now, D.
No,
Darrell.
I'm not frauding, man.
That's why I was like, damn, man.
Man,
Like
come
we can
on.
never have a normal, regular grown man
We
conversation
can have
because
a
you
normal
will lie.
brother. You talked about that IPO school too much to say that.
I've talked about the concept and how the people who have contributed would benefit if they were to change their model based on the money that they have been able to generate. But I've never asked anybody to give me any of it. I said,
So
I
you
see a
telling
way
me
that they could actually build the school and make it profitable for everybody who's giving the money. If Umar was willing to change his business model and turn these people who contribute donations into investors, and then
And
they
that's
could probably
asking for
make it a
money.
multi-purpose. And then
Right.
they could make it a multi-purpose.
Exactly, D.
It could be a multi-purpose where Umar could actually build a supermarket in the Jacques Cousteau gym. He could build or maybe run some behavioral health services, BHRS services, and just have some cubicles and caseworkers in that gym and just get started. I'm just giving advice on how he could be making money and putting people to work.
But who are you
during
to
the
give
interim.
advice when your stuff is so shoddy?
Who are you?
I'm the person that you directed to that shoddy website that I
Alright,
couldn't
did
even recognize from what you described it.
And again,
That's
did
who I am.
All right, if you think it's shoddy or whatever, did I ask you for any money like Umar has?
So
That's what
recognize
makes me and him
Sir,
different.
sir.
Man.
Doesn't that set
Come
us
on.
apart? You don't think
Quick question.
that's significant to bring that up? I've never
You,
asked you for a dime.
you
And
have been
if
gaslighting this entire time and moving the goalposts.
if I had a
You know,
website
all I
with a
hear from you is
multi-million-dollar
word
budget,
salad,
if I
salad, and pivoting.
all right,
This
if I
is
had a
all you've been
website,
doing this entire time.
all right, so if I had a website with a multi-million-dollar budget and thousands, tens of thousands of clients on there paying, then I would be on here telling people that you can make some money with me. Come on and invest. But since I'm not there, and I've never, ever in my entire life ever said that,
How did we
never.
all come to know about this?
I told you to look at the website. I didn't tell you
No,
to
I'm talking
buy
about in the
shares.
first place. Like, where did the apex of this information start? Because a lot of people, seem to know about it.
No, D. Durrell know about it. You don't know about it. And it's like two other people up here.
Well, there was another gentleman up here also that knew about it that was even interested in investing. So obviously, you had to have been running your mouth about it.
He
No,
did.
I told y'all again about the concept that I believe in the position that Umar is in, like I've always said, and the position he's in, and with the fundraising capabilities he's in, it would benefit him more, as well as the people who are contributing money to that venture, the FDMG venture, if they were to become investors and start working with Umar as shareholders and start
Hello?
building something that can return a dividend. That's what I've always said.
Now,
I've never said that I want any of those people to give me anything.
now
I've never
I
said
would
that.
ask I would ask you this, Recognized Game. How many people do you think own businesses have come up on this platform or been around in the chat today? How many business owners do you think were already here?
I think a lot of people are self-employed or actually have a business where they're employing like 5, 10, 15 people. I think it's a significant amount of people who are attracted to this particular content because of that. That's why I'm always not understanding why all these people believe in it when they know this is not how they would run it.
It's as soon as you curve, it's the house with it looks like the the first home house looking.
Well, being a person who surfs the web a lot, as soon as someone wants my information or they want me to fill out stuff, I just go.
Because it's like,
And
Because
that's but
you don't
I
necessarily have to
it's
buy
like
anything, but just them having your information, it can
right.
be.
And do you understand? I need y'all to understand again. I don't want anybody who was not literally referred to me to go on there. I just showed y'all because y'all asked me to show y'all. I don't publicize it like on Yelp and do Facebook campaigns and all that because I'm not ready to do that. So while you can go there and you can see it, if I tell you to go there specifically, you would have never known about it if I didn't tell you to go there. And that's the only people who literally go to this. All right, it's not a worldwide thing that I'm promoting. So you're just privileged to it because I just told you about it, which is what happens every time
Okay.
somebody referred to me.
Okay, that's fair. So, Nita, anything else that we could talk about other than his business? Because it ain't about money, and we don't give a shit about it now. So we can go talk about anything else other than his stuff. Because we about money around here. Let's talk about something other than his thing. So what else can we talk about on the agenda board? Let's
Well,
move.
man,
Let's move it.
I'm about
Let's
to.
move it now.
I'm gonna go and I'm at the 7 up, and it's the longest live. I don't think I've went live this long.
In a long time.
Man, it's been ages since I've been live this long, but it's been interesting because, like I said, I mean, we have put somebody else's life work under the microscope, and now we looking at what he doing, and it's it's this and that, and I said this, and I'm just listen. I want everybody to succeed. I'm not about anybody not succeeding, but I mean, I got to look at for what I saw. I mean, you basically, you were probably better off not even disclosing your business because once you did that, you opened yourself up for scrutiny. And that's what we do.
I welcome scrutiny, but I would also like to reiterate and highlight the fact that I've never asked anybody for any money, any contributions of any kind for anything that they have not received. And I just want to just keep driving that point home. I'm nothing like Umar, and I'm nothing like the Janice house. You don't give
You
me
right,
money.
because the Janice
You
House
don't
make
give
money.
me money
You
for
right.
anything
You
that I
right
have
about
not
that.
done.
You ain't nothing like that.
You do not, regardless of how you feel, you do
You
not
right.
give me
My
money
businesses
for
make money. They
anything that I have
profitable.
not
So they
done.
right.
Recognize game. Repeat after me. Say,
You do
I
not give
am.
me money
Say,
for
I
anything that
am
I have not
Umar
done.
Johnson.
Repeat that after me.
Just say,
You do
just
not
repeat after
give
me. I
Recognize Game
am
money for
Umar
anything that he
Johnson.
hasn't done.
Just say it. Just say
When
it
you
one
gonna say
time.
that?
I
Can
am
you say that?
Umar Johnson.
Can
Just
you
say it like
say?
the kids say. I am
Can you
Malcolm
say
X.
you have
I am
never
Umar Johnson.
seen me
Come
give you
on,
a cash app?
just say it one time. I am Umar.
The Janice House is
You're
FDMG.
Umar.
Man, you
Now, see,
listen.
why you bringing up the Janice House? You even had to bring that up.
Because the
Mhm.
Janice House does nothing and it takes in donations.
Well, listen, you've been running a business for 8 years and only got 57 clients. When you should
And
have over 200 or 300.
everybody who gave me money got the services.
and you're trying to get sponsorships. And
Everybody who gave me
I'm
money
trying
got
to
the
help you
services.
speed the process up, and you refuse to listen to that.
You see what happened when you open your mouth,
anything from
D-Darrell?
the
You see
Janice
what
House.
happened to you, bro?
I'm just saying, man, you ain't in a position. I mean,
Nobody
my thing is
gets
this.
anything from the
I
Janice
have
House.
listen. Do you have
What
$1 million
is the
business?
Janice House?
Do you have $1 million business? I do. So until you grow $1 million
Are you sure
business,
about that?
oh,
Are
I'm
you
definitely sure
are
about
you
that.
sure about that?
Yes, I'm
We got Umar Jr. on the
Are
panel.
you
I
sure
mean,
about
so
that?
if
Do
if
your
you are
homework on how you ain't sure about that.
okay, I'm very sure about that.
Do your homework
No,
on how
do you
you ain't sure
is your
about that.
business $1 million business?
Do your homework.
Is it 7 figures?
Do your
Because if it's
homework.
not 7 figures, we really ain't got nothing to talk about.
Do
That's
your
all I got.
homework on who you talking to for real, because we could talk about a different venture and it'll be
Umar
a whole
Jr.
nother
We can
discussion.
listen.
Ain't got nothing to do with no education
You
or none of that,
proved.
bruh.
Listen, this is what you did.
I
Do
mean,
your
just starting to
homework.
sound more and more like his daddy every day.
Do
You
your
proved that you shouldn't be talking.
homework
You
on
shouldn't be
how
proving.
you
You
don't know what
proved
you're
that you
talking
shouldn't
about.
talk about Umar Johnson. That's what you proved. That's it. You should not be talking about how you running business.
Do your homework on how I was doing cash and carry before you.
Cash. What is cash and what is that?
Your little dollar store. Just do
Well,
your
I just opened a
homework
dollar store.
on
What you
how
mean
I've been
little
at it
dollar
way
store?
before
That
you.
you mean to tell me you want to talk about something that's only been open for 6 months?
Do your homework
Really? How long
on
have
how
you?
much
Okay. How long have you been doing your cash and carry?
in that field you ain't even look. I ain't even gonna get into
Look,
it.
I've
But
been
I
open.
appreciate you doing it.
No.
But you're a
My
newbie.
question is this: the
You a
business has
newbie to
been
the retail
open
game, bro.
for 6 months.
I got like 20 years in over here.
Okay, well, I don't have 20 years in that.
I
in
know.
That area.
So do your
But you
homework
know what? I got
on what it
15
looked like when
years.
you got
I
20
have
years
15
in
years in
retail.
another business, and you don't have that.
Hey,
Lord,
you're
That's
well
the fact.
advanced in the development of your business and
No,
the
I'm curious. Why are
behavior
you
services.
hating on the
But if
dollar
you want to talk
store?
about cash and carry retail,
You
we could have a
can you
whole
explain
nother
about the
discussion.
dollar store? I'm curious. Why are you hating on the dollar store? What's with that?
I'm not. I'm just saying he just started a
Jealous.
dollar store and he trying to get where I'm at with the
He's
Do you
retail
know
cash and
that
No,
carry.
I'm not.
there
No,
was
I'm
there's
a
a
not.
lot of
recession
jealousy
and
coming from
there's a
that.
lot of people that
Nah,
Somebody's
D-Darrell know
jealous.
who he know who he talking to. D-Darrell know who he
Listen,
talking to.
you
He
got
just started his little
storefronts.
store.
You're in a different. Listen, you got your storefronts. Okay, you're doing good. Okay,
A couple of them, yeah.
okay, you got a couple of them.
All right.
For a pro black center, y'all sure do shoot at each other's kneecaps a lot.
Nah,
Like, God damn, well, never want to have those.
D-Darrell know who
I'm
I am.
tripping, man. Like, dude, I just started this business this business just started like 6 months ago. Like, how do you gonna compare?
And I'm just saying we can't compare. So
no, not that.
And we can't compare where I'm at with my education services to your behavioral health services because you've been doing that for way longer than I've been doing that. So just
Right,
keep things in
but
perspective.
however, you've been working in mental health for 17 years.
Right. Well,
so
it's been over damn near 10 years since I had that.
It's not like you are green to the field. You're not.
Yeah, as far as starting a agency, I'm well behind the day that you actually started. I started way after you, very recently.
So what's your point at this
So
point?
my point is, the same thing you can say it
Wait a
should be
minute.
typical
Do
actually
you have a
that you just
okay?
started something
Listen,
6
my
months
question
ago,
is this:
and it's
Is
pretty
your
typical
business
that
grossing?
you should have
Is
certain
your
growing pains.
is your business grossing 7 figures?
Hey man, do your
No,
homework.
answer my question. Let me know if your business is if both
Do
of those
your
businesses,
homework.
if your business is grossing 7 figures, then we got something to talk about. If it's
Do
not, we ain't
your
got nothing to talk about.
homework. That's all
No,
I'm
I don't
saying.
have to do my
What do you keep
homework.
saying? Do your homework. I don't get it. Am I
And you
missing
don't have to
something?
get it. And so, I ain't about to ask this man what's on his 1099.
But it's a matter of public record.
Hey, I don't care what it's a matter
If
of.
he's a business owner, you can just type in Google or whatever and type in the
Right.
business name and
You
give
go
an
ahead and do
estimate.
that.
I
Oh,
mean,
AP,
And me
don't
and D
sound
Darrell still
too
talking.
woke
I'm
because he's
still
gonna be
talking to D
angry with
Darrell.
you.
I'm still
well,
talking to D Darrell.
and
If he
and as
if
far
he
as
want to
him
do
and
all
as
that,
far
then
as
he's
him
welcome.
opening up the dollar store, he might not be that far from retirement age, and he's diversifying his portfolio.
I'm sure
And
he's not.
having a dollar store, you don't have to be there every day. You have workers working it for you.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I know all about it. That's all. My point is that
That's what
he
smart
got all this
businessmen do.
skepticism about somebody who just started something, but here he go
You
saying,
didn't just
"Well,
start
in a
this. You've
few
been doing it
years
for
I'll
8
have this
years.
going on
You
because I
didn't
just
just start
started
this.
6 months ago." But
No, wait a
you know
minute.
me
Wait a
on the
minute.
other end, he don't
You
consider that.
told me you
How
started
long
this.
did it
This
take
is
you to
8
get
years in the
your
making.
agency
Wait a
started?
minute. Wait a minute. Didn't you not say that you've been doing this for 8? You've been starting this since for 8 years ago, right?
I told you that I began doing it in a way that could possibly be scalable maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay. So you're gonna compare 6 months to 3 to 4 years.
Well, it's a totally different type of business. Like I said, that's cash and carry.
Well, you don't
So
want to
you
compare
buy
it.
low, sell high.
There's
It's
no
not the
need for me
same
to
type of
compare because
industry.
my success is there. I don't have
Well,
to
I asked
compare,
you.
contrast, nothing.
Right. Well, I asked you because since you want to compare apples to oranges,
No,
I
I'm
asked you
not.
how
I'm
long
really
did it
not
get
trying to
you?
do that. I'm
How
really
long
just
did it
trying to.
take you from the first day that you developed your business plan and started trying to start your agency with the behavioral health? How long did it take you? How many years did it take you to get your feet dug in the industry and start getting a lot of clients where you can employ people?
A
Was that
year?
6
Whoa.
months?
Took 1 year.
1 year. Well,
Boom.
that's good
Oh,
money
That's it.
because you know
Took 1
what?
year.
Because
Took 1 year.
well, that's good because what happened with that is in that industry, you can charge insurances, which I can't. So if all you got to do is get structured.
I put
All you
myself
got
in
to
a
do is
position to
structure the
have the
business
advantage. Am I supposed to be
and be
crucified for
ready
that?
to receive the clients. So it's totally different. Totally
But
different.
I'm
If
trying to
if
figure
you could
out.
have insurance pay for everything, all the services that I provide, then I would be able to scale
You
up
actually
immediately.
can get insurances to pay for some of that. They actually can.
He
Well,
don't want
no,
insurance.
Medicaid
I
can
was
actually do
listening to
that.
you on that. I was listening to
Yeah.
you on that. It's just in Pennsylvania, on a serious note, in Pennsylvania, we don't have it. I'm gonna look more in depth, but I have been looking at that. Trust me, that's been my whole game, trying to get involved with any type of funding. But I'm talking about straight from the horse's mouth, man. Ain't no money in that they willing to give out for academic support outside of school. They don't fund anything. So I am gonna look
I would
into
say do some
Texas
more
and see if I
research.
can get some funding out there because I'm online. So I just didn't know that.
teaches people how to get government contracts. He's
That's
a
why
resource.
That's why he's supposed to be saying that kind of information and rocking with me. But over the years, D. Darrell just don't be like, look, because we was on good
But if
terms at
you
one time,
always
and he
coming
never
off
said,
like a
look,
hater,
let me
why
rock
would
with
he
you.
teach you anything?
Yeah, because you
And
saying that
you know the
today
thing
because
about it,
you
AP,
don't
I
know
had
me.
somebody hit me up in the chat,
Yeah.
Saying that
in the
today.
comments asking about how to work the verification. I didn't
Mhm.
cuss them out. I went in the thing. I walked them through on how to work the verification and the link. And then they also, and if you check out the live, they actually brought other apps to me that they want me to actually go over to work. Like I like if you're like you don't have to tear down somebody else's thing because you disagree. Like we can all work together and still disagree and still find different ways. Like how we brought up the Medicaid. right? Like I know different people that are veterans that use Medicaid B as well as TRICARE. Now, I can't tell you what to do with your practice, brother, but for a lot of men that I know that are like D Darrell, AP and me would gladly like to bring a brother like D into our fold because he can service a lot of men and women that could also benefit him as well as have more black professionals. But if it's the tear down thing game going on, that's not going to look good in representation if you're trying to break into those fields. That's not going to look good. Now, I ain't telling you how you can move, but I'm saying the overall thing, we do have these. That's why I said there's a lot of professionals. We like to watch and see how people conduct themselves and talk, and then after that we'll know, like, okay, is this somebody worth investing into or opening up certain doorways? Like I said, I ain't telling you how to run your thing, but I'm going to check into it. I got a lot of young guys who are 1099s and that are also investors. They want to know, like, okay, is this thing valuable? Does it work? Does this program, is it going to work? Can you walk us through it? Or are you going to say, hey, you shut the fuck up, don't question me? Which we got a lot of people in the manosphere that do that. We got a lot of them that they get mad and frustrated when people question them. But
I've
that's
never
something
done
that
that. I've answered
I didn't say
everything.
you did. I didn't say you did.
All right, cool.
Okay. But go ahead, bro.
But
I was gonna say
my
I've never
position
done
is
that.
this:
I'm all
is
all
that
ears.
you have this business, and we critique the business, and you were defensive about it.
I wasn't.
You wasn't.
No.
You was defensive the whole day.
No, actually, I was just correcting the record because you kept saying things that weren't true.
What, like you want investors for the IPO?
Right. When I'm
Yes,
not.
you
When
actually do want investors
I've
for
never
that
authorized
IPO.
share. I've never authorized shares of an IPO, and
You
you
didn't have to
continually
authorize
say
it.
that.
You verbally said, I want investors. I
One,
want to
no,
turn the donors into investors.
that's not what I said.
Okay.
I,
All right.
I just explained what I
man,
said.
you
All right,
said
can I
that.
tell you what I said?
Man, it's nothing you're
Can
gonna
we
say to
correct the
make me
record
think
once and for
otherwise. Because
all?
I know I've heard you
All right,
repetitively say that
can we
multiple times.
can we
Can
please
I
And you
say
said
correct
it
the
to
something?
me
record?
in
All right,
conversation.
can you just let me correct the record
I would
once
like
and
to
for
say
all?
something to the
Can you
entrepreneur.
please, miss? You keep doing that. I want to
Let
respond
us
to him.
speak.
I want to correct
Let
the
her get
record.
to
You can
you'll get your
monopolize the
point.
conversation
All
all
right, but he
day.
was just talking to me.
Okay, but I
Go
can't
ahead. Go ahead.
part
Respond
of the
to him.
panel also.
So I can't
Go ahead,
respond
AP.
to him saying
What
something
I'm
that's not
saying,
true about me.
what I'm saying is that a lot of business has
You
to do
go
with
ahead.
relationships. And if
Right.
a person is going to recommend another person, that person that they represent is a reflection of them, because people judge you by the company that you keep. And if a person were to consider recommending you for a smaller job or something like that, or a niche, they wouldn't recommend you because you're so dogmatic and argumentative, and you would miss out on a lot of business because nobody can refer you.
Okay, but that never happens. And I'm here
It's
with
happening
D
right now.
Darrell. Let me finish, please, because I'm here on D Darrell's platform where he tends to play whatever side of the fence he's playing today, but he's a flip flopper. So, it's certain things that we've talked about that y'all just don't know. And D Darrell, I know all the history of him being on one side of the fence and the other side, and I still talk to him either way.
Really?
So
What
today,
side? I'm on my side.
all right, well, today you're saying the things that you're saying, but you have been hypercritical as recent as a few months ago about this whole Umar thing. But I'm only
Why
going
are
to
we going
talk.
back to
Let's just get
Umar
back
when,
right.
when
Let's
you've
just
shown
because
that
we're
you
trying to act
cannot
like I'm
critique?
just up here
You
hating
should
on
not be
Umar when I'm just
critiquing
really
Umar
pointing
on
out what
anything
you've
as
been
it
saying about
regards
Umar.
to running
But me
anything.
personally, I've never said that anybody should give me any money, and I can't say that
Yes, you
enough.
did.
And you keep saying that, but
Because okay.
nobody is
If
stamping
you
that.
want to open an IPO
Nobody
school and
is
have
stamping that.
investors,
I never said I wanted to do any
you're
of that.
trying to be slick and go around
But
it.
how
So when
is
I
it that
told
two
y'all,
people heard the same thing at the same time, but you the only one saying
I
it didn't happen?
basically I basically told y'all the alternative for what's in place for the FDMG venture with Umar. I told y'all
We're
my.
talking about the Viral
I
Sports
told y'all my.
Academy. We ain't worrying about the Umar thing. The
All right, but this is what I told
Viral
you.
Sports
You keep saying
Academy.
I said it for me, and I didn't. I'm telling you what I
You
told
wanted
y'all
people
would be
to
viable for
donate to
what
an
you're doing right
IPO
now with
school. You
Umar.
want people to invest.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm
telling
not
you what
Okay,
I
lying.
well,
said,
how did people
and you
come to
won't.
know about this form then?
I told y'all that what would be more viable for the FDMG donors would be for them to no longer be donors, but to be investors and to grow their money together. And as shareholders, they
Through
would be
what?
privileged to whatever information they needed in order to understand how the inner dealings of the business actually works, because any shareholder is privileged to that. Somebody who's contributing as a donor to the FDMG project, obviously they're not privileged to that, because even D. Durrell doesn't know hardly anything about the venture, and he's contributed thousands of dollars. So
I know a lot. I know
I
more than
just
what the average person
suggested
knows.
I just suggested, based on what they have going right now, what they should do. Y'all keep trying to say that I
Invest.
said
You want us to
I'm doing it.
invest
I
in your
never said that.
IPO. That's what you want. Just admit it.
Hey
Right,
man, if
because
I
I get
wanted
it.
that,
there was another gentleman that said that you even presented a form,
Yes.
for people who
that
were
was for something
interested.
different. That was for something different. That was for the FDMG donors to
Again, we're
actually
going back
have
to
a
the
place
donors
to meet
again.
online and discuss what it is that they actually wanted to get accomplished with Umar when they decided to give him their money. But
And you
what's
dressed
his
it up
name?
like
D.
that
Durrell ended
because
up starting it, and D.
you
Durrell
were
hated on it,
trying,
and
brother.
he ended up starting
Listen, and I'm
starting
not
it
even
with the
hating you for
exact
that.
same name, the
Recognize that
FDMG
I'm not
donor
even
group,
trying to hate you for
and
that.
he started the
The
exact
fact
same
that
thing. So I
you
didn't do it.
wanted to exploit
What you
these
mean? You
people
did
for
the
to
you
invest in your
blocked it,
IPO. I mean,
did
I
the
get it. That's part
exact
of the
same
game.
name.
If that's what you were trying to do, that's fine.
All right, but you did it. So
No,
why
I
I'm gonna
didn't
do
do
it
anything.
too?
I ain't asked anybody for money.
So I'm gonna compete with you
No, you
because
ain't
you
competing
took
against
the
me.
exact
That ain't
name.
no competition.
You
The
took
bottom
the
line is that I
exact
never
name,
asked.
the FDMG
That
donor group, and started a Facebook group.
That Facebook group was a discussion group.
The
I didn't go there for business.
FDMG donor group, the exact name concept that I came up
It's
with.
not my fault that
You
you failed to
made a group
capitalize
about
on
it.
it.
All right, so there
You
you
should have
go. That's why I didn't
capitalized
end
on
up
it. I
doing it.
can't
What you
help
talking
that.
about?
You chose not to capitalize for like
All
2
right,
years.
you
So you want
chose
to
to
blame
do
me
it,
that
and
I
I'm not
acted
gonna
on
compete
something
with
that
you
you
about it.
chose not to do.
All right, man, cool.
You
All right,
did.
well, you did it, and that's why I didn't do it. So let's
Okay.
move forward.
So my position is you have proven that your critique of Umar is misguided based on your own business operations.
No,
You're not in a
that's
position to be
false.
criticizing.
Yeah, that's false because again, I've never asked
you're
any
not
of
in a
these people
position to
for
be
any money,
criticizing Umar.
and
That's all I'm
it's
saying.
incomparable.
And your business is,
I've
to me,
never
of
asked
anything we're
anybody for
doing
any
is
money,
more
man.
similar than
That's why you say you're a
anybody else,
fraud.
anybody doing.
That's why you're a
It sounds
fraud.
like you're in denial.
Because I never asked anybody for any money, and y'all frauds for
Okay,
even trying to
if people
compare me to Umar.
How you gonna call us frauds when you sit
I
there with
never
a
asked you
bogus
for no money,
website?
lady.
Wow,
Umar
this
asked
is
y'all for money, and
amazing.
y'all
The
trying to
denial
compare me
is
to
just
Umar.
benign.
That's how
I
I know
just
y'all
cannot
some fake
believe it.
ass Pan Africans. Because ain't nobody ever asked you for no money. You never gave me no money. I never said you could give me money. And in fact, when this nigga tried to give me some money, I told him to keep it because I ain't trying to take no
Because you
investments
didn't,
right now.
yeah,
And
you know
y'all
why?
still
You
running
know
with this
why you
whack
told me
ass
no?
narrative.
Because you knew if I was going to give you some money,
Y'all some
I
fake
was going
ass
to have to
niggas.
see. I was going to have to see. I was have to see
Somebody's upset.
some
Y'all
level of
some fake ass
transparency
lying
that you
ass
wasn't
niggas.
willing
I
to
ain't upset.
show.
But why you mad though?
Why would I be mad? I'm not mad.
If
I'm
I
just
was going
pointing
to
out
give
that
you
y'all
money,
Why you
fraud.
mad? Why you
gonna
mad?
have
Pointing
to
out
show
that y'all fraud.
documentation that you didn't have
Just
prepared
pointing
for me.
out that y'all fraud.
That's
Why
really
you
why
seem
you turn it down.
stressed? You seem stressed.
Shit, I ain't never had a better day. I can't recall.
That's why
really.
you chose
Every
not
day
to
is
accept the
beautiful.
money. That's why you didn't accept it, because you knew
Sure.
I was going to want to see transparency.
All right,
and
do
you wasn't
your
willing to show.
homework on how my days be going. since you
Well, it doesn't
concerned
seem to
about
be
it.
going too well right now.
Nah, when they frauding and you answering all the questions, all this
Oh
is
my
an
God, the
opportunity for me to disprove
projection.
all
Oh
the
my goodness.
frauds.
Real in
When you
therapy, what do they
disprove the
call this
frauds, it's
projection
one
in
person out
therapy,
there
don't
that
they?
can hear it, and they're gonna go to the website and they're gonna
This
see
is
that y'all full of
what do
shit.
they call it? Projection 101.
I'm sitting here on the website right
So
now.
what you
Y'all full
do,
of
you
shit.
say everybody else do.
Nah, I'm on the website that y'all say
And,
don't
and, and
exist.
it explains a lot about how you feel about Umar because you're projecting what you do onto what you see Umar doing.
I don't take money from people for services that I do not provide.
Okay.
I'm not a fraud.
Projection.
So
Projection.
Not a
okay,
fraud.
even though you claim you
Sorry.
don't do that, you did, and your intentions was to use that IPO to get investors.
All right, man. Look,
So
stop
you
saying
was
it if
going
you're
to
not gonna
take
pull
money.
up
You
some
don't want to
type
have to
receipts, 'cause
take asking people to
you
give you
will
money.
keep this going. I ain't gonna keep this going.
You basically try to
You will lie for an
finagle into
hour.
saying you're an investor now, so you're vested into my IPO that has zero track record of making any money.
All right, bro. Well, you say it don't have no track record of making
It
money.
don't.
I say it's not scalable to where I'm going to take on investors.
You don't. It's not
If
scalable
that
because you
doesn't
don't
make
own a
sense to
school.
you, then
You don't have a
so
school.
be it.
Do you have a school?
I
He
don't have a
said he
school.
doesn't.
I know
never
exactly,
said I
and that's
had a
my
school.
point. You
Never
don't have
said
a
I had a school.
Okay, you
and
don't.
I never
You
took any money for a school.
okay.
Never
Okay.
asked for any money for a school.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You
Why are you
you
mentioning
asked
something
for
that I
people
never
to
said?
invest. You asked for people to invest. You did that.
Never.
Yes, you
Never.
have. Yes, you have.
All right, man. You
I've
fraud.
heard too many situations
All right,
in
Daryl.
which you talked about the
You saying
IPO
it too many
schools,
times. I can't
and
keep saying it, man.
and so you can continue to refute it, but
No, I'm
I
not.
know what
I'm
I
not.
heard.
I think
I
I
know
did
exactly
enough.
what I heard.
When you
And
pull
you
it
talked
up,
about that on many occasions,
all
and
right,
you
man.
were so set
Nobody
up.
believes you, man.
Yeah, they all believe me.
Nobody
But
believes you
yes, they
because
do.
you
You're the only one that don't
usually a
believe
guy
me. You
with
don't want to come
receipts.
clean. The
You
fact
don't
that
have any
look,
receipts on this
it's
particular
not a
matter.
bad thing or recognized game that you wanted to finesse
Damn,
Umar
man.
supporters. I mean,
You're
if you wanted them to put money in something and you was going to actually build it, I
you'll
mean,
really
I
keep a
get it.
lie
If that's
going.
what you wanted to do.
This we've been on here
But
too
my
long.
position is you should just be honest about it.
All right, we've been on here too long. You've been lying the whole
He's
time.
not gonna be honest about
You've been
scamming.
lying the whole time,
Rail, you
man.
asking
So
him to be honest about scamming?
congratulations,
Yeah, I
man.
mean,
Keep on doing what you're doing.
crazy.
You've been lying the whole time, man. You
lying.
just
Oh,
keep
I'm
on
lying.
saying that.
Man,
And the
we done had
website
too
right
many.
there,
We've
by
had
oh my goodness.
us,
First of
working
all,
with
it's a reason
primarily
why I
the
did
student
my
athletes.
research on
You're
the
gonna see
IPO
athletes
school
on the
in the first
website.
place.
You're gonna see the
And I
services
did
on the
that to try
website.
to see what you were up to. And then once I educated myself, I found out you was full of shit about the IPO school.
And you still haven't
You was
done
wanting
anything
startup
besides
money.
say that. You haven't
You wanted
shown any of
startup
that.
money. You should have just said I need startup capital to start a school.
How much money you gave me, D. Durrell?
I ain't give you nothing
All right,
because
so
I knew
where
that
am
you was
I
full
a
of shit.
fraud?
That's why.
How can you compare me to Umar when you gave
Because
Umar like 20 bands?
Umar actually bought a property. Did you buy
All
a
right.
property?
He bought a property or abandonments.
Well, he bought an abandoned property.
I thought he was building a school program. Where's that at?
You buy a property, right?
Where's the school program and where's the
He
administrative staff?
He said abandonments. Hold on a second. That was funny. That was actually good.
Now you can say that, but you got zero miniums. You don't even have. Matter of fact, this what is the viral?
And you
whatever,
forget that I believe that the school building is obsolete.
You basically flat out said
That's a
that
waste of money.
regular
You're going
school
backwards.
buildings, a brick and mortar school is obsolete now.
I would never.
You said
They're
that
obsolete.
hours
Yes.
ago. They're not obsolete.
In my opinion.
What does your opinion mean?
My opinion means that most of the
You're not,
school buildings
unless you
are
put your money where your mouth
decrepit
is, that don't mean
and
anything.
dilapidated
No.
and mold ridden.
Okay.
And they cost more than the
where
money that
can
they're
we
actually
find
making.
your viral sports academy?
Oh, yeah.
Can I
I'm
go?
facilitating the community
exactly. That's what I thought.
in
That's what
schools
I
that
thought.
exist, but I would never buy a
You
building.
presented something where you gotta basically we couldn't even find the shit. Number one,
I found it. Everybody I know find it every day.
You are the administrator. You're not the customer. You're not the consumer. If the
I'm the
consumer
owner.
can't find something, that's a problem.
Well,
Everybody's not looking at
that
something
is a
through your
problem.
lens. See, that's where you miss. This is where you
But that's
missing
not
the
the
point.
point of
That
the
is the point.
discussion. I would agree that's a problem, but I can't address it because I can find it. I don't know what's going on your end.
Well,
If you're
okay.
not,
So
if you're not
everybody,
showing me,
so
I
the
don't see
people
that
with
you
the
can't
money
find it.
that's
I
willing to
saw
pay for
somebody
your
on there
services
when
are the
y'all pulled it
problem.
up. I saw
What
somebody
sense do
on
that
there,
make?
and then y'all cut it off.
Well, wait a
But if
minute.
you want to
What
keep on
sense
saying
does
you
that
can't
make?
find it,
What
cool.
sense
But
does
I'm
that
looking
make
at it right
when?
now.
What sense would that make if the people who want the service can't find the service?
They can find it, and they
No,
on
they
there
can't
right now.
because they didn't.
They on there
I
right now.
couldn't find it.
Did you have to explain to them after about several tries that it's a sports site? I mean, I can imagine that happening. Like, where is it at?
You know
Where I
why?
can't find it.
But I didn't because they all student athletes, and I know you slow and you can't keep up with that part. But
Oh
they
no,
all are
far from
student
slow.
athletes.
Far from slow.
They're
When you
all
go to that
student
site,
athletes.
if you're talking about
What are you talking
tutoring,
about?
and I don't know anything
Student
about anything
athletes.
about your business at all. This is how you
You're literally
describe
slow.
your no. This is how you describe your business to
Student
us.
athletes. You know what a student athlete is?
No, you were not talking about student athletes. You were talking
Hey,
about tutoring.
For student athletes?
No, you did not say for student
That's
athletes.
literally what the program is.
That
I don't know
came
what you're talking
later.
about, miss.
That came
Exactly.
later.
That's what the program is, miss. Maybe you just weren't
No,
caught up to
see,
speed initially.
you're over
Maybe
here
I
lying now.
might not
Now
have
you're
said
just
student
outright
athletes.
lying.
Okay, but maybe I didn't say student athlete.
it's time for him to go. I'm tired. I ain't, but it's enough. I got time for a recognized game with that bullshit today. Listen, my position is this Negro talks so much shit over the last 3 years about Umar didn't do this. You would think his business is impeccable. You would think he ain't got no flaw. We just for a short second, couple hours, make a change was following his directives and couldn't even understand what he was doing.
Exactly, but we slow. We don't know what we doing. We're trying to defraud him.
Yeah, and I tried to find it when I got on my computer. You tried to find it. Other people tried. AP tried to find it, and we feel like, what is this? And I've never been on any website where I'm seeking a service where I have to register to become a member before I'm able to get the service.
Yeah, I would jump
that's
off
backwards.
because I would think it's phishing.
That's
I would jump
backwards.
off and I would say, no, this person just wants my information and they're going to sell it.
Right.
That's what I would say.
That made no sense. That's just like saying you're going on Amazon to buy something, right? And you want to know the information about it. But before you do that, you're going to have to put your email in before we give you access to that information. That don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
It doesn't. And the thing about it is, the reason why his business has not progressed is because he only thinks from a lens of himself and not the consumer. You're supposed to put yourself in the position of the consumer when you're providing a service. Not, well, I think it's right because I think it's right. No, it's about what the consumer thinks. And the website is not user friendly.
He built that website. He did it. That's why
he did it. He did it himself, and he being cheap. He was cheap.
It himself.
He was cheap and not hiring a professional to do it. He did it himself. And we are uncovering flaws. He making up excuses about why. I've never seen something where I have to give you access to it by me manually putting it in. Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, because I built a website and it was hard. But they do have like a module where you can put your contact information, but he didn't do that. It was janky. It was janky.
And I'm just sitting there like, okay, you got 14 contractors with 57 clients, which makes no sense. So you got people sitting there either ain't making no money or they making very little money because you basically spreading around 57 clients. So they probably got what, 3 apiece? On
But
average,
when did he tell us that this was a sports thing? Because I could have sworn he told us
we did.
after.
He told us after. He did not lead with it being a sports website. He did not lead with that. We didn't find that out till you said, "Wait a minute, this is something with sports." And then he started talking about it's on the Sports Academy. And I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you were just servicing kids. Period, whether they were sports athletes or not. It's too soon. And then, okay, this is another thing. I didn't want to say nothing because I thought we were in a place where we were trying to see eye to eye and just move forward. But then you sit there and tell me you've talked to 2 other organizations that got a total of 500 kids, and these kids are grade school up to 6th grade. Those are not student athletes in elementary school. So what happened to the student athlete if you're getting kids that are in grade school?
Those kids look like they're college level. They don't look like they're grade school level at all. I think that the whole thing is very suspicious.
Like how you go? You said I'm only specializing with student athletes playing sports. Okay, before we even knew that we thought this was an educational site. That's what I thought until you stated, wait a minute, this is something with sports. And then he explained that the student athletes. Then you go from there and then you pivot to the fact that I got all these clients potentially, and you have no plan to transition them into services and how you're going to get paid, right? And these are not student athletes. These are kids, little small kids from maybe kindergarten to 6th grade. Those
Right, but I think he was playing games, D. Darrell, because when I asked for the website earlier, he could have easily explained, okay, well, when you look at the site, it's going to come off as looking like it's about sports television.
And he didn't.
He didn't explain it at all. He sat there and let me fumble around and think that he had a phishing site, because that's the first thing that I clicked on was a phishing site. Because I saw the other site and I said, oh, that can't be it, because it's sports television stuff on here.
And then, like, I'm like, brother, you kind of remind me of people who, have these big dreams and don't have a plan. Like, you go from you basically got contractors with 57 clients in this is 4 years of work, and that's all you have. And you want to jump to, I'm not ready for investors yet. You damn right you're not. You shouldn't even be thinking about investors. For what? You haven't even grown enough to make it attractive enough for someone to want to invest. Like, seriously. You're not even,
there's just it's too much manipulation here. And I shudder to think if this guy has a girlfriend or he's married, what that poor woman must be going through.
I ain't get to his problem. I ain't getting all that. I don't know about all that. This now, what I'm gonna say, business wise, I'm looking at Recognized Game, and I'm like, dude, you should not be talking about Umar Johnson at all. Particularly if you're providing educational services, and it's done this way. Like, you should not be talking about it. Like, you need to get your game up first, and you all over the place with this.
Yeah, but see, D. Darrell, I'm going to go there because now I understand why a lot of business executives want to meet with their business colleagues and their families, because I think that they look to see how they're, hitting their household, how they're treating their wives, how the children and everybody represents themselves under his leadership. And if he has a fully functioning family, then that means that he's going to run his ship the same way. Mm-hmm. I bet you that behind this guy Recognized Game, there is a woman who is severely depressed.
Oh, Lord. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to get down. I don't know. I don't know about his personal life.
Do you see how hard it is just to get him to answer a simple question? He kept stalling and saying, will you let me finish? And that's a stalling tactic.
He talked more than anybody.
I know.
Yes.
I mean, he talked more than I did. This is something that he always does when he comes up. Now, this is what he typically would do, is that he would wait. Let's say let's say I go live on a Saturday night or like tonight, and he'll wait till like 2 or 3 hours of me being into the, like, let's say we've been talking, he'll watch in the clouds, and then he'll wait like within 2 to 3 hours of the show to come in and try to debunk everybody and say, and like, let's say we could be talking about something totally different, and he'll bring up, every time this man came on my panel, he brought up Umar Johnson every fucking time. Every time. Like he obsessed. Like, look, we could be talking about, let's say, matter of fact, I think one time I was talking about something going on in the manosphere, right? I talked about one time, I remember that time, and it's in the manosphere, like when Umar was talking about certain people in the manosphere, and he called them the Dirty Dozen and all this other, and then a lot of the guys started doing content against, which they, a lot of them don't like Umar per se anyway, because they think he, simp to women and stuff. And so I was actually talking about that, right? This Negro changed the whole topic to the school and Umar scamming people, and nobody was talking about that. Nobody. Like, we could be talking about anything, a variety of other different topics, and he'll come up talking about, well, why would you say that? Because Umar said, I'm like, man, look, nobody even bringing up Umar Johnson. And how he raised money or his misappropriation of the funds. And you here operating for 4 years that you claim it's actually been 8 years. So it took you 4 years to open up this business. Like you said, you started the process 8 years ago, but you've actually been in business for 4 years. So that means the first 4 years, you were just basically, I don't know what the hell you was doing to get this operating.
He was studying Umar. He was trying to make sure that he mimicked his daddy. He is Umar Johnson.
Yeah, and I'm like, then he questioning people who are entrepreneurs. Everybody up here has done business. Like, we understand business at some level. And he acting like he the only, like, y'all don't get it. Like, we you don't understand. I'm like, yes, we do get it. We're not dumb. We're not stupid.
No, he wanted us to be dumb and stupid, and he was very, very let down that he had a bunch of people that actually were thinking on this panel.
But
I think Chaos wants to come up.
Now we about to end it a little bit, so we're gonna have to. I don't want to be up for too much longer because I've been up. We're at the 8 hour mark.
Yeah,
But go
whether
ahead,
it's the business is successful or not, as soon as you tell people what your business is, they either want a business card or they want to know about your website. That's the
Right.
So and I know websites are hard. It takes me forever to put stuff on my website, and they keep sending me emails going, if you need help.
Right.
But yeah, he was so defensive. He did that website. That's why he kept saying how easy it is. Yeah, because you're the one that made it. You created that website.
And
And
he think everybody looking at it from a lens that but we're not.
Right.
So we're not emotionally invested in that website.
Right. Exactly.
And that's the thing. He got emotional. He bringing up stuff like why I don't have a problem. Well, I don't know why you don't have a problem. But if I'm a customer, I have a problem.
Right.
You should be concerned about me not having a problem, not the fact that you don't have a problem. That don't even, that doesn't even make sense. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, we was actually trying to help. We wasn't trying to disparage. We was actually trying to help.
Yep.
That's all we was trying to do.
Well, after I found out he was full of shit, I was actually trying to disparage.
Well, we get that. We get it. Man, let me see what Chaos want. Make it quick, Chaos. I'm about to end it in 2 minutes. What's up?
God damn, you put 7 hours, and
Yeah, and I'm ready to get off. So what's up,
ain't
man?
nobody going back to playback of this, bro. If there was a lot of things this guy's trying to do, so it actually plays in his favor that you hold out the long as did. But let's be honest. No organization. He probably paid, or he probably did himself. He doesn't understand how to construct a proper website, first of all, because you construct a website and all you do is automatically you got to pay, you have to click this, click that, and your site is not really structured properly, so there's no breach We all know how websites work. And most of them, when you create a website, it's going to be breached because you have not set the parameters protection for people's information. Email, especially. Right there's a red flag right there. Another thing, if you've been doing this for almost 10 years and you have not scaled in the first 3 or 4 years, because I think business, they kind of dissolve in less than 3 years. If he survived up to almost a decade and it has not even scaled up, that tells me you're just here to get a bag. You're not here to really make actual money, or you have a real vision of what you're trying to do. We had the ladies up here, and anybody else that tried to find the website had a hard time. So right there, you disqualify yourself right off the bat. So in regards to the pocket watch and all this stupid shit, let's keep it real.
Like,
brother,
he taking pride in saying we not allowed to register. Fool, you basically telling people you taking money out of your pocket by not allowing people to register. You're not hurting nobody but yourself.
I'm not putting my information on that phishing site.
It's a hustle, D-Rail. It was not meant to really. It's here to make some money to either pay rent, all this stuff. It's not no direction. See, when people start a business and it's always failed, I understand this, but you have to have a vision, a direction. If you go right there and find his website, the first one knows what the purpose website. And it say you must pay this first before you go move forward. That tells me he is not really want a certain amount of people on his shit. If you're trying to tell me you're trying to grow and next year, no, that's been set up 4 years ago, or even 5 years ago. If you already started to get people on the site, all you do is you're collecting data and information, an email server. So when you're ready, let's say if it failed, do you know he have all your information that he could sell on the market?
Yeah,
that's exactly what he's doing.
But you see, he's talking to people that people are stupid dumb. I took a few little courses here about the
I'm
phishing
the only
and
hustler
email.
that won't accept your money. I mean,
phishing,
okay.
the email thing, and it's real. You understand? Data is the actual currency. So if you're able to amount 100 people or even 1,000 people on your server that when they're an automatic click, you gave them your information. Regardless, they said by move forward, you will consent. You don't get that until after you pay. Am I right?
Right.
That's
so
true.
Right there, you just forfeit your rights, and not only that, he'll tell you the disclaimer after you pay, after you give him your information on shit. I don't know any website does that shit. If they do, and it's not even properly vetted, structured, and even protecting your information, you should not proceed forward. Now, this might sound effed up because we're talking about we destroying somebody's business, but we got to understand you got to do business properly, effectively, and the right way. What he's doing right now, he's up here collecting information and collecting money. There's no growth out of the outcome. The same time he started this, the same time Omar started his venture to start the school. And what's the result after almost 9 years? Nothing. If you're talking about you consume money, that you talk to people that are experts to guide you. The problem with us as a community, we refuse to get proper help. Either we had a pay out of pocket or whatever. That needs to change. You just gave this man free game and time, a conversation for over an hour, which he could have paid you to know how to do this properly. Because you have a website and you could have tell, or any ladies that know how to build websites and know how to do it properly, he could have spent money or asked and got help. He did not do that. He has said some stupid shit and said you got paid this, and his excuse is, well, I don't want to have too many people. But that's the purpose of a website. You're not going to have
too many people because if you had too many people, you would have more than 57 people right now.
Exactly. And like, let's be honest. Go ahead.
Like, how would you try to stunt business growth? Why would you want to stunt business? It don't even make sense.
The 57 people that he actually does business with is a front for what he's actually doing.
Boom. You get me?
It don't even make sense.
And I love you, D-Rail. But overall, me listen to most, and I had to tune it out because I was doing some fix some things that this was somewhat constructive, but it was a waste of time. Right there, once he can't explain.
Well, that wasn't what we originally was talking about. He changed it to me. The reason why I allowed him to change the narrative is because once he talked about his own business, I wanted to see compare what he was doing compared to what he criticized Umar for doing. And then I'm finding out this shit, like, really, you should not be speaking on anybody.
But did he donate to Omar shit?
No, he
It's
never
based on-
donated. He
So,
never
so
donated.
sit his ass down. Why is people that defend Omar? Now, listen, I bought a product from Omar that will go into the school. Do you hear me, Deidre? I bought a book back almost a decade ago, and you helped me get another book that he just released, and I was gonna pay even money off that. You get me? He provides some, I pay for it, and said it's giving him my money, and there's nothing on the outcome of me throwing in $50 or more. And even they talking about the building of the school, said once you get up and running, now you always got to think, how are you going to maintain? Because most schools, like you said, the people that got the money, the celebrities that got the money, they have to work with other people to establish, idealize, execute what they want, especially if they're building a school. That does take years. Well, Omar's doing, like anybody else that's trying to do it, they're taking beyond the lengthy the time it's supposed to take to even establish one school off the ground. And when let's be honest, LeBron had networks. So obviously the time when he was there for the first 4 years, because he only played back in Cleveland for 4 seasons, he was able to accomplish what he did, and at the end give him a school with his help and talking to people how to establish school so someone remember him. You get me? And that took a few years. Omar, what he's doing, he's actually past the limit to establish a school now. And next couple months, it's going to be 10 years. And next 8 or 9 months, the school has not even got up right in front. You hear talking about HVAC, you hear about this, that, and third. No, he just playing with y'all. And if he does succeed to get it up and running, it's not going to last long. Because there's no direction, just like the website like this dude put out. There's no direction in this goddamn website. It's just pocket some money, may pay a few bills here, and then keep pushing it. Because as long as people paying just to click to get to this service, you must pay this first. And he said it needs to be profitable. There's ways to make profit doing certain things. What he's doing is not the real proper way. And I don't give a fuck if he does find it and then he does take the replay of this shit and thinks he's a businessman. Well, if you do,
But I'm gonna chop this up into different things to kind of get, I'm gonna chop this up because I know everybody not gonna.
Well,
it's 8 hours and stuff.
Yeah, put timestamps in the chat.
No.
Yeah.
You know, you could do this better. Find the part when he comes in and just only have that conversation alone. You know what I'm saying? Because you went by like 2-3 hours. I mean,
Man,
and like I said,
if it was more, we went about 4 hours.
well, just so you do this, you chop up the part when you and him talk, like when he start coming, and that's when you could timestamp that. That will save you better time. You understand me? Don't timestamp this. This is too long. All you do is just like do upload and timestamp this. You get me? This conversation. You get me?
Right.
That will eliminate from right now we're almost 8 hours. That will cut it to 8 to maybe 4 or maybe close to 5. I'm just guessing because I'm not sure what time he came in, but I know it was like the 2 hour mark or whatever. You get me? That will cut your time. All right. That will be the best route to do that. All right. But let me let you end this because we got.
Yeah, I got you pushing it. Okay. All right. So this was interesting. I didn't think it is gonna go this route because we was talking about professionals and how they're supposed to conduct themselves, and it kind of is related, but not exactly. But it just went to this area. But you'd be surprised at the people who scam online. It's just a lot of people doing a lot of questionable stuff. It's a lot of that going on. So this is kind of evident of that. And I'm also going to look for those videos in which he was asking for money or asking for people to invest. You can coin it whatever way you want, but if you're asking people, whether you want to say donate, invest, or whatever you want to say, you're still asking somebody for their resources. It's still the same. It's no getting around that. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and do last words. I'm gonna start with AP and go to Faith and Chaos, and then we're gonna end it out.
Yeah, because that was the part that, because I kept thinking, am I missing something? He keeps saying that this is a business, but then he keeps saying he doesn't ask for money. And I'm like, how do you run a business with no money? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
That kept ringing in my head, and he was, at times he was so, hostile, and he was so defensive. I was like, if I ask this, I feel like I'm going to go down a huge rabbit hole with him.
We did.
And yeah, how do you find it? How is your business growing? if you're not asking for money? Are you a nonprofit? So I just was like, I think if I ask that question, it's just going to get worse.
Right.
But it was a great show, and it was very entertaining because I was real busy today, and I was just listening as I was working. So yeah, and cleaning up and everything. So yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. And it was good touching bases with everybody as usual. And so yeah, great show.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for coming on.
You're welcome.
All right, Faith. You made it spicy because you went on. You jumped on first.
See, D. Darrell, this is what I don't like. I cannot stand when people lie to me. I can deal with people who might have a misunderstanding. If it's a misunderstanding, I can deal with that. If it's like, something that you really don't want to disclose or talk about, I can, kind of deal with that too. I'll give you your space.
Right.
But when you outright lie to me, and then the most egregious of it all, try to turn around and make it seem like I did something wrong, that's when I went off. And I apologize for going off on your panel, by the way.
Okay, because I mean, my thing is I've done this so many times with him that we have blown up at each other. I'm at the point now I just let him, because it's like we go the minute he can't. Because I want to see, this is what y'all don't understand. When we were talking about stuff, I basically he tried to come on the panel like 3 or 4 times, and every time he tried to come on, I knocked him off. Then he started going in the chat talking about, because I already knew he was going to try to derail the conversation. And then I said, okay, I'm going to go ahead and let him up. Everybody kept saying, let Recognize Game get the link. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to just let him. And then as soon as he came up, the first thing he started doing was talking. He disregarded what everybody else was saying. He didn't know when to be quiet. He just was talking. And he just went on and on about Umar. I knew that was what he was going to do. And he did exactly that. And then so it went into that. Now, I didn't think we were going to. I'm actually glad we exposed his business, because that was something I totally forgot about. So when you did that, I was like, let him have it, because it's like he does the same thing over and over and over.
That's just it. I have complete and utter, patience, with people. D. Darrell, I'm a saint when it comes to, what I can deal with.
Right.
But I can't deal with someone who gaslights and then they turn around and then they try to make it into a you thing. That is something that is that's what abusers do. That's abusive behavior. That's a sign of a person that is an abuser. They gaslight, they try to turn things into, oh, well, it's you, and it's really them. And I saw him come on here and he was picking with you. And I didn't like that from the very beginning.
Right.
But I was still
names and all that shit he was doing.
Yeah. I tried to subtly, bring it up like, oh, look at these names, and I made light of it. But that I wasn't really feeling it. I'm just like, and I'm trying to be nice still and cordial. But then like I'm already mad because you my boy. And he's sitting up here breaking off with these names, and he's being hella disrespectful on your panel. Right. And now I done just caught you in a lie. Now you about to see a whole nother side of Faith.
Yeah, but he does this, man. He get up there, you derelict Darrell, and I'm like, man, look, look, man, let Umar go, man, like just let it go. Like you've been trying to bring this man down. I don't agree with everything Umar say. I don't agree with a lot of shit he does. But at the same time, like you so fixated on this man. Like, just take care of your own house.
I think that Umar is an excuse. I think he's actually fixated on you.
Oh, Lord.
And this is because he knows that Umar is something that you all have in common. So he can come to you and argue with you and be in your presence about Umar. Just recognize, gang. Recognize. I mean, that sounds cliche,
but man, I don't be wanting to, I don't want to talk about Umar was not the topic, man. And I knew.
And then I noticed that when he thought that he was losing you, it was this weird bromance moment where he was like, well, oh, me and Dee Rail know each other. We do this all the time. We're not really arguing, but you are arguing, and you are disrespecting this man, and you are trying to discredit this man, and you are coming over here picking with this man and using Umar as an excuse. You have been thoroughly exposed on all fronts, and the Faith Factor is going to make sure that everybody knows that. By the way,
and he bringing up storefronts. Like, you got 2 little storefronts. If they profitable and making money, wonderful for you. I care less about counting somebody else's coins and things like that. I worry about my own money. I ain't got time to worry about somebody else's money. But my thing is that he didn't like the fact that we were actually trying to help him, and we were given, what I think was legitimate critiques of the website and how he operated. Now, if you don't want to receive it, that's on you. You're going to continue to not grow. You're going to continue to have about 40 to 50 clients and be on the same position.
and that's the reason why he's mad. He's upset, because he's successful. From what I hear of you say about this man, and I trust your judgment. He's successful in his own right, but he's not as successful as you are, Dee Rail. And so you have someone who is a lover / hater, so to speak, that's stalking you. Man, and it's weird.
It's funny though, but he has done this so many times. This is something. And usually I've actually kicked him out a lot sooner, but it's been a long time since it's been about maybe 8 months or more since he came back. So, because usually he would come once or twice a week and he'll do this shit, but I don't go live as much as I used to. So he hadn't been coming, but he hadn't been coming over, but he has done this so many times. He's done this, and it's so much where I just let him just get it off to just go ahead and, the same talking points, the same stuff. And he wants to see Umar Johnson fail so bad. And I'm like, listen, just like everybody else in the conscious community, we seeing people in the country, they taking L's left and right now. They all getting exposed. Michi X getting exposed, Polite exposed, everybody on Sinetta ass. Right now, the conscious community is not a good look right now. It's not. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of stuff, man. And some of these ladies, the people who supporting, have you ever heard them get on a panel? Oh my God. Man.
No, I haven't, and I'm glad. I am so glad.
It would really piss you off if you heard these women in the conscious community supporting Polite. It's like they delusional. Like, man, I've heard people say stuff about Polite was in his right as a something. I'm saying all kind of shit within the polygamous system and all this shit, and y'all don't understand how it works. And when you in a system like that, because he had like 3 wives and you got to submit yourself, and I'm like, that is not his child. What the hell y'all talking about?
Right.
That is not his biological. No man or woman should leave with any child that is not yours at 11, 12 o'clock at night to go anywhere. Particularly, you take me to a club. What the hell a 14-year-old doing going to a club? So,
I don't understand, the black men of that sector and their, protecting Polite. But it seems like he had to actually get sentenced before any of them.
They're doing it because they're making money. That's why they back him up. If he's not paying these niggas, then they would say shit. Let's keep real.
That's true.
They'll sell us for dollars and pennies.
It's crazy, man. And they're up there talking about this and that. Then you had Koja. Koja, you know how Koja is. Koja came up there. She's still mad over that little argument we had on BMT channel about this same issue with Polite. And I'm like, let it go, Koja, please. I'm about to argue with some shit that happened 2.5 years ago when this first happened.
Yeah, well, you know how that is.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Well, she don't like you because you're a therapist. You have educated background. She don't like that.
but
Yeah,
she, man, regardless of that, but that's ridiculous. Like, this is a matter of common sense. This is strictly common sense. You don't let your 14-year-old daughter go with a non-biological father to go hang out at night at 11, 12 o'clock at night. And you at home while they going out somewhere doing God's know what.
Well, I thought that the mother was supposed to be meeting up with them, at the venue.
No, she gave him permission.
Wow.
That's why I got on Koja ass about it, and I said that in a lot of situations like that, CPS would take the child from the mother if the mother made that kind of decision that led to her child being great.
And here's the funny thing, Deidre, wouldn't that be the end result? But as miraculously, she still got her daughter, and knowing they test her out and they found it was that, and they know the background of it, she's still able to keep her kid. What that tells you right there?
What
that tells you, bro?
To me, the reason why I think they did that is because I don't know the full nature of the relationship, even though they claimed they was married through whatever. I think they did that either because they probably could not place her with another family member, and they felt like they just wanted to target polite ass. I really think the DA just wanted polite ass, and they didn't want to deal with the other, the stuff with the mom. They just wanted him, and so they got him, and so they decided to just focus on him, and that's it. And so that's my theory on that. But
well, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna end my final thoughts, Deidre. But I just want to say that this was a powerful and so entertaining set that you just did. I mean, the last one that you did, I thought that was something, but this right here, I would say that tops the last one. Your homeboy, like I said, he owes you an apology. He came up in here, disrespecting with ill will, hating basically. Instead of saying, hey, Deidre, I actually admire you as a man and as a businessman, and I want to be like you. Instead, he comes in not knowing how to express his true feelings. He comes in bashing. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, this goes back to how he probably deals with his relationships, even with women. He's probably one of those guys that don't know how to express himself to a woman. So he comes to the woman and he's just nasty to her. Like, I don't want you,
Right.
That's probably him. He probably has no game whatsoever. So, thank God that you're a therapist and you're probably the only friend he actually has in life. So with that, I have to say,
all right, you silly.
Peace.
All right, Faith. All right, Chaos. Any last words, brother?
Well, I like to say this. The analogy you put out, that will probably make more better sense because who Polite was a really affiliate. You think these people not keeping? Yeah, Nubian. You think they're not keeping tabs on all Nubians after they lock up this teacher? That's a question. Hear me?
Can you hear me, Chaos? You breaking up, brother?
Yeah, really?
Yeah, you're not. I can't hear you, man. But guys, I'm about to go ahead and call it a night. Appreciate y'all commentary. It was wonderful. I'm gonna definitely cut this up and chop it up and everything. So y'all have a great day. Peace.